can do, whoever's doing this. I don't think we're gonna find Amelia today at all, even if we're trying. So I think we need to start breaking some units off for now.
God damn it. God damn it.
Until we
How are
get
you gonna
any
do
more
this to me when I
evidence
just
to
fucking
prove
go
it.
live with this goddamn title? You absolute fucking ah!
I'll leave it up to Mossberg. She is originally running this whole thing
Damn
from
it.
the get-go.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here.
I guess you and Carl similar.
Dog.
I believe Winston's going to shoot the helicopter, so if you can get out there as fast as you can.
Just shoot Winston.
Wow. Why are
He
we
does.
like...
He'll have all 20 deputies on the side of Chilean in his town, quote unquote.
Yeah, he just headed east of Grove.
Yeah, copy. Units be advised, I just talked to Mossberg, we all agreed on, let's slowly break units off from here. We don't have too much to go from here on
God
out.
damn it.
So let's say units start to break off until we get more concrete evidence where we can start searching.
If you guys don't mind adding yourself to the reports and kind of put where you search so we know everywhere that we search.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Why are we breaking off them when we have evidence? More evidence than before.
Oh, Maddox?
Because it seems like they might have been dragged into, I will suggest, a vehicle and been taken off to a remote location.
Oh.
Okay. Just my 2 cents, like, it's shift 1, what the fuck is going on that's more important than this right now?
Oh!
I mean, if we have people who want to search, but I doubt we're gonna find anything. It seems like a typical serial killer. They're gonna play with us, and then they're gonna take the person away, and we're not gonna find them until they choose to let us find them.
Hey, Nitro.
You know what, Murphy? If this ever happens to you, I'm gonna tear down every door in Los Santos. Yeah.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Alright, well, do we know where Winston is?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep searching. I don't give a fuck. It's only been an hour.
And 9 lost.
I think the logic behind stopping search is very flawed.
Jess, no. Dallas doesn't even have to hunt, okay?
I've only seen one of Cyrus member over here.
I'm pretty sure.
They've been dragged off
Let's see.
But literally just sweep the island. Nothing else is going on.
Joey's relationship is on the rocks.
House robbery is definitely more
So
important than an officer missing.
there's that. Fuck. Grapeseed Radio was popping up. Holy.
Where's she been taken? Yeah. Maybe we will. Maybe we will.
Set up, traffic checkpoints.
So I want to see where.
That kind of stuff,
Here. Okay. I want to see this fucking scene.
I saw a white in color muscle car with a purple underglow circling around the sawmill earlier, like 2 minutes ago. It might be inside there.
Essentially about to be a fucking shootout with Winston because he's being a dingbat. Winston is being such. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
But to be fair though, like search and rescue is always gonna be tough because we're kind of banking on catching them slacking. Because right now it seems like they have all the cards on their hand, and if they really don't want to get found, they usually won't get found.
Yeah,
But the last time that happened, we shot a guy, so,
Sierra 55, same traffic.
No. Still not being paid for that.
Sierra 8, same traffic.
I decided I want my $33,333.33.
Me too.
Okay. I'm not gonna hold you guys from look, it's up to you guys. But if you wanna break off, go back to main
What
patrol,
sense
just
we
fine.
go to charity?
Okay, so since I kind of just started streaming near the end of all this, I guess.
We've got pretty good range for this.
Fucking Amelia got kidnapped apparently. And there was a Twinsta post about an hour ago.
Blood trail leaving from that blood splat that we found.
Went to about an hour
It's like 2
ago,
meters
like,
and then nothing. So it looks like it's track mark, and the
I
track
think
mark
she's here,
looks like
basically.
put into something crazy,
But the
maybe
picture is
vehicle or
dog
something like that.
water. The picture is absolute fucking flaming
Northbound for like 2
garbage.
meters. Northbound.
Like,
What's the location?
what the fuck?
We're still on location. It's gonna be east of the lumberyard. You can come if you want.
Dog, I looked at that
Do we have
picture.
any-
We fucking
Do we have any like
zoomed and
motive
enhanced.
or who's behind this or anything on that?
Nothing at all. Like, he just wanted, so this is what I believe. He wanted to test us to see our response, but not give us a melee effect.
Just a idea. You don't think it's anything to do with the residual people from the Kurt Ambry stuff, do you?
Unsure.
We, to my understanding, have no leads at all to who it could be.
I currently have no leads. It's just all happened within literally the past 4 hours. No leads whatsoever.
Brooklyn, am I able to give you a
Where
call?
is it here?
Yeah, sure.
All these kidnapping, so nobody wants Dallas. Hey, Dallas has a stalker or something. I don't know. Oh shit! Yeah, there we go. There it is. Size 8 female.
Oh, I see you, Kate.
Size 8 female. Wait. Time out. Was Amelia a part of the...
So where do we want Air 1 assigned?
I think Air 1 is good to land for now.
The deer?
If it's the belief that she's been taken in the vehicle, we should expand our search like to the city, any like torture rooms or anything like that.
Okay, Amelia wasn't on this, so not necessarily related.
I'll double check Chili out. We got that guy overlooking us again.
It's Benji Carter again. I've already told him to not come over here.
Okay, I'm looking at Amelia's Twinsta, and I'm just looking through posts just to see if there's anything. There is a Willie Willington that posted on her a couple posts ago about Sandy Snacks on Shores being open, and it says TikTok.
That could be in relation to the Diamond Dogs extorting businesses.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't think that the Diamond Dogs are smart enough to kidnap someone without a trace.
No, this again seems like a target. I don't think it's Diamond Dogs. It seems like serial killer mental behavior. So, not like Diamond Dogs. I'm gonna get your scene now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they would 100% tweet that out. 911 calls say we got. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is trying to do mental torture. I'm not. That's what they're doing.
I'm back on 6-9.
Also,
kidnapping thing.
in what fucking universe is this the same?
Just actually make a very valid point there, Merv, about the fans of this Kurt Ambrose guy.
Yeah.
Dallas getting any long injuries from the art? Nah. No, I was going to do something with the voice, like keep her voice fucked up for a little bit, but that actually was hurting my throat to do. So I kind of dropped it.
Hey, Big, I'm gonna pick you up in a second again.
But also, this.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up.
Copy.
I want to talk to you as well.
I'm also gonna need a ride.
I can always
Yeah, I'm
like,
also gonna
guarantee
pick you
that
up.
it's not the Diamond Dogs.
No.
They're not known for their tact.
This?
I think they enjoy the attention, you know. In another way.
Maybe I could see it, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
really fucking. That's a stretch. This photo sucks. This photo
Adam,
fucking
the bike
sucks.
out the road, where are you taking Olivia to?
Eclipse Medical.
Okay.
We're gonna be there in like minutes.
Right, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys.
Good night, love.
Good night.
No.
Sleep tight, beautiful.
Sorry, 22 that.
Oh, are you sleeping?
Good night. So they drag marks were over here. Imagine, okay, you're a fucking, yeah, no, it was hard to do that. Like, it was actually hurting my throat. So, okay, I'm a psycho serial killer. I am throwing her there, taking a photo, dragging her back to the car. I'm going downhill because that's easier. New Dallas was a psycho serial killer? Yeah. I'm going downhill because that's easier. Maybe I go through here. So she's never gotten kidnapped yet. Dallas has actually been kidnapped once. Dallas has been kidnapped once since I created the character. And it was like one of the rare times I wasn't trying to get kidnapped. One of the rare times I was not like making it so like incredibly easy in my eyes for someone to kidnap Dallas. Although it was really easy for them to kidnap Dallas.
He made it to swapping to 1.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that?
Go back to 1 as well.
Same traffic.
What's going on?
Ramming me!
Shit.
What's going on with the 13?
We got Deontay down, we got a suspect down, the other guy's coming back, picking up Deontay. Beat that guy's ass!
He's down.
Okay, I was about to say, if it's...
Alright, both suspects down, code 4.
Okay.
Copy, good job.
See, this has been happening a lot where, like, I've been wanting to respond to something, or I'll be in the process of responding to something, and either the scene gets called code 4, or, like with the search the other night, like Dallas called out, hey, you know, I'll go to this location. And somebody showed up there before her. And like, I don't know if it I'm sure it came through my voice. I was very annoyed. Because it's been happening a lot lately where people will just show up to things, like pop in on chases when they haven't called out.
And I'll document the vehicle.
So then you have too many units on the chase. Like, I don't need 5 units for fucking Sammy Sharkbait. Like, why are you attached? Fuck off, you're not even on radio. That's been a little frustrating lately. Did have to, very exciting, Dallas had to make an official complaint against fellow officers for not doing their fucking job.
Your GSW opened up.
What? I don't think I can, get the tea? Absolutely. Here, let me pull over. So, basically, this happened, like, late last night, kind of early this morning. In the wee hours of the morning. Let me close some stuff. Actually, I want to keep that open. this one. So, last night, there was a injured person call in the clothing store of Palomino, Carinciaga. And the Leica and Rio called out that they were going to that. And then we got a 311 that, you know, some people just got jumped in the clothing store. The Leica and Rio didn't make a report. And it turned out to be Indigo and Santi. So, not... And here's the thing. Dallas getting involved was entirely, like, coincidental. Dallas was taking Sally to the hospital so Sally could get cleared to come back on duty because there was finally a doctor around. And EMS called over radio, hey, could I get PD to the hospital regarding that clothing store incident? So Dallas was like, yeah, I'm already on the way. I'll 25 with you there. Show up, and EMS is like, yeah, they didn't escort me here. Nobody's requested the medical reports, anything. And I'm like, oh. And EMS was like, yeah, I saw the woman take like a photo on scene, but that's it. They left after that. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I see. So, Dallas was pissed. Since Leica is, what is he, senior? Yeah, senior deputy. Dallas went to Mateo. So Mateo took the report. And also, on a smaller, slightly less, Listen. These, like, the injuries are, like, actually fucking serious. And one of the people injured is a fucking doctor. Like, when you have two civilians brutally beaten down in a clothing store, like, or just brutally beaten down anywhere, you should fucking... half an hour had passed, and there was no report when Dallas first checked. An hour had passed when Dallas made the complaint to Mateo. Still no report. Dallas added them to the report that she made because, thankfully, it had only been half an hour, so evidence was still on scene and everything. So Dallas was able to go collect, like, evidence and document. The Leica and Rio never even added statements or anything. So yeah, Dallas put in a formal complaint for them not doing their job, and Mateo seemed kind of pissed about it too. And then slightly less hot tea, Dallas also put in another complaint against Rio for doing the slurping thing on radio. And Mateo was like, yeah, I'm telling her to stop that shit. I'm like, cool, because I absolutely will fucking find her and shoot her. I do not, like, it's gonna hit a point where she does it enough, I'm going to fucking kill her. Just, like, like, I'm going to have to do it. Bruh. Bruh, what? Serial killer? No, Jimmy, I have misophonia. I genuinely can't handle mouth noises. But you're not wrong. Harriet stealing the car was... Bruh. Oh, shit, wait, you guys don't know. Okay, a complaint was put against an LSSD deputy by Creeper because Harriet punched him while he was in cuffs. 10-2. How slurping noises is a thing.
Freak, everyone involved with the Amelia thing. If anything happens, please shoot me a text and let me know reports. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you guys helping.
Hey, you know.
Anytime, enjoy your night.
It just makes me irrationally angry. Also, yeah, so Harriet punched Creeper while he was cuffed, and Dallas was a witness for it, so... turnabout, you know...
Source double 376, Eclipse Medical, 147.
Can't make mouth noises if your mouth is fucking... You can't open. True. True. Actually, I just had a worse idea, and it's like actually kind of vile. I don't even want to say it. Also been documenting RVs that can potentially be good teas. Speaking of, I'm gonna document this RV because Dallas found an RV earlier that belonged to a deceased individual. So Dallas is wondering,
This is a big one, Casey. Real big one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
if,
Oh, highway unit over there, be advised you still have some of the boxes in your trunk.
if she
too,
can
so once
tow
you're done
that.
there, or if another unit can stay there and bring those here, that'd be great.
Yes, Breeze also does that. I had to leave a meeting with him because it
When you get this
was
vehicle
just
towed.
fucking so bad.
Dispatch Lemons 26 to 8.
Also, all of LSPD, including DPPD, have changed their call
76
signs
is
to Lima,
60,
which
right around the
pisses
corner.
me off.
Jimmy, you can just throw that in evidence and then bring the other guy in if you want.
Ew, Jazz. Oh, the water goes up to here. Wait, this might be within 15 feet, actually. People don't take into account high tide. Hold on.
I'm gonna go change.
Dispatch
but I'll be
1060
like
on
2
Zapple code
minutes.
for Beach 26 and 8.
What is
Oh,
Dean
no,
Rollins apologizing for?
I took care of it.
Uh-oh. Also, Dallas is very close to replying to Dean. Let's see the water come up.
I have 426 to PSP for repairs 10-7.
I'm being a fucker.
Don't forget, you've got boxes in the back of your car when you brought to MRPD.
Oh, right 10 for 26 10.
I am being a fucker. I feel like I'm going to Weems it up. Here. Oh wait, this isn't deployed. Wait, this isn't deployed. Wait, is this just illegally parked then because it's not deployed? Therefore it doesn't fall under the... goes around. It's not subject to tow. This is not a good T. It's not deployed. It's not a good T. Damn it. Actually, wait, no, it is deployed. Wait, no, it is deployed. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. This might be a good T. A bit further over. I'm gonna need to get the pigeon to do this, aren't I? So I can measure. This could be a good T. Dallas have something against RVs? Yes. Yes. RVs are a scourge upon this city. They're everywhere they shouldn't be. Dallas had one Dallas had a breakdown once and was trying to find a nice place to, like, chill out and just kept running into fucking RVs everywhere nice that she found. So, like, now Dallas has a vendetta against RVs. So now I'm kind of just on RV patrol, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly, Jimmy, exactly. Like, I want to take my nice aesthetic pictures. I want to be, like, nice aesthetic sad girl hours. And these motherfuckers in their goddamn RVs are out here blocking my fucking view. The car's smoking. I just got this repaired. It doesn't even look that bad. How is it smoking? Her being a nature girl, yeah.
Dispatch, we see 1642. You guys do.
Good night.
Have a good one.
This driver in the LSPD. Okay, good save. What is Dean saying?
Thank you very much, Genius.
Okay. Unfortunately, it was a 1 to text him back. So, no texting bestie Dean. Dean Rollins is a guy that, like, just attack. I don't really know. Dean likes to attack and kidnap government employees. 10-2. And he's almost kidnapped Dallas once before. Then she got picked up and has had a couple of conversations. Dallas actually thought, like, Dallas saved him once from Golf Gang. Those fucking 71s. Give me those fucking 71s. Into.
Hey. Good morning.
Oh yeah, Dean. Poor Indy. This guy has tried to kidnap Dallas like 5 times now, I think, and just the plot armor is
23 Sandy Hospital to get checked out.
It's just so hard. Dispatch, show Girly Pop 1976, latest 71s in Sandy area. And it's crazy to me because, like, there's been... I intentionally go out of my way to, oops, I forgot to put on my sirens. I intentionally go out of my way to have Dallas be, like, in vulnerable positions.
Trust the lawyer, and they are not. There's nothing in the directory. What would be? Is there an appropriate place to reach out in the Discord?
And what now?
In the Discord.
No, you could try through the bench trial channel, but no, not really.
Okay, so I won't get yelled at if I try bench trial.
Nope.
You could try.
Okay, thank you.
Ain't no way. These people were like, nah, the Discord is in character. It's fine. He can say it. Yeah.
What I would also do, Jimmy, is take a screenshot on your phone and put it in evidence just to prove that you made an attempt to reach out to a lawyer.
Surrounded by lost members with Diamond Tate right there, and they still didn't do anything. Like, Dallas's car was basically out of it.
71 and North Columbia, good things.
No, my 71's call, guys. This is why I don't want to call things out over radio, goddammit, because other people are like, oh my god, you're right, that is interesting. And then they get there and they do everything before I can get there, goddammit. Dallas needs to complain about this to someone. Dallas needs to complain about this to someone, because it's frustrating. Every time it's frustrating. Like, I get you're closer, that it makes sense for you to go to it, but like at the same time, you're depriving me of my entertainment, gosh darn you. Let me do the one thing that gives Dallas joy in the world. Okay, random shots fired calls. See, Jimmy, that could work. However, when you're clocked on duty, the game doesn't count your shooting as, like, shots fired. So it's not like Dallas can make random 71s for people to go to. Plus, like, it would be really obvious. It'd be really fucking hard to, fake a call while clocked on duty. Girly Pop 1923, shots fired North Lafayette. Wait. store robbery. That goes crazy.
EMS for PE Channel 1.
Not what I wanted to do.
Do you have a unit headed to the 47 on the mountain?
Affirm.
10-4.
Hello, Dallas.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. There's one casing over here though. I haven't found the projectile yet.
Okay.
There's nothing over there. It might be across the street somewhere, I believe.
Okay.
If that is even the case.
Check back here. If you got a casing here, right, you can shoot this way, that way, this way, this way. You can do the whole 360.
Force 10-8.
I don't even know how to trigger a store robbery. Don't you need like a multi-function device for that shit?
Dispatch limits 26-10-7.
The switch to Lima is throwing me off still.
Dallas, I found some blood on the east of the 71.
Copy. Ooh.
Mark, do you need assistance?
No, I got 2 units here, should be fine. Thank you though.
Okay. I'm gonna go stand where the casing is to see if I can see you from there. Yeah, I can see you from here.
Force 96, the latest 37, equals forward.
You can do a crowbar too? Oh. Do you want me to collect the evidence on scene?
Yeah, affirm, yes. Could you collect the blood for me as well, please? We'll put up an incident report.
Affirm. If they try to dissolve Del Perro, though, that's gonna be
Force 23, 37
the decision. Alright. I got a sample of the blood over here, and I picked up that casing. I'll run to Grapeseed and throw it in the evidence locker and run it.
Right,
Yeah, just I'm guessing with the investigation, the ongoing investigation about Amelia, I think we're just running everything just to see if we've got any more leads than what we already have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna come back to like a mountain lion DNA sample thing, but it's always good to check these things out.
Yeah. I mean, it's negligent discharge regardless.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah,
I haven't made a report about this before, though.
Oh, yeah,
I call it this is negligent discharge.
I have so many reports
on the
like
same
that.
road as well.
Yeah. I actually have one on this road as well. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go to GSD.
Yep.
Howdy.
Meeting time. Alright, this was actually good. This is actually good. So I don't know if Dallas would have. I don't know if I would have found that blood. Oh, nice. Dallas has a bit of a vendetta against Toretti since he told her to not. Since he was like, are you actually super duper light duty? So Dallas is telling people, he was telling me I couldn't be on light duty because even though I got shot in the throat and stabbed and bit by a dog. I don't know why he would do that. You stir the pot a little bit. Stir a little bit. Oh yeah. People say Dallas is really nice and doesn't stir. She absolutely stirs like a motherfucker. She sounds nice about it.
Your car seems to be smoking, Dallas.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just got it repaired.
Oh my lord.
Oh no.
Let me take a picture of the dispatch as well.
I got the GPS location.
Nice, perfect. Yeah, I took a picture of the blood as well, thingy. Unless you also took one.
I just made sure to grab the GPS location before the actual, like, call, blip disappeared. Okay.
Is it in the civ
Oh!
report?
Oh, I'll be a son of a gun. Hey, there's another negligent discharge report attached to this casing, or the gun that this casing comes back to.
Oh, is it yours or is it mine?
It sure is mine.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, you can attach that report as evidence to this one if you want.
Just if the gun is found, it should pop up. So they're just gonna get.
It's always good to like just attach it.
Hey.
Good shizzle nizzle.
God damn it! It didn't copy. Hey, Knight. Hello? MDW? Bro, I'm having such a difficult time with... would you be able to add the report? For some reason, whenever I try to add reports, I can't, like, search by reports or whatever. It won't let me do any sort of...
Oh, Sapphire Harmony.
Yep. No, Dallas isn't hunting for a man. Dallas has men hunting for her. Oh, I'm going to give this... thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need food or anything?
No, I just got back from the pancake place.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. You going off to do something?
Swear jar.
No, I just, I got a 4 and 4 from Krautnabout.
That's so much food.
Yeah. Well, it was basically the same price. It was like $10 more to get a 4 and 4 than a 2 and 2.
Oh, nice.
But now I have a lot of food.
Well, if you still want to give it to me, I'll take like a 1-on-1. Yeah.
I've got a lot of it in the car because I couldn't hold it all.
Yeah, that's a lot of food.
I see Dallas impressing her fellow soon-to-be Rangers, yeah.
If I go like this and I'm speaking to you and then I switch
Box!
Rangers,
Thank you for the raid. It's in, just in here.
Astrid? I'm sorry.
Can you eat chicken?
Yes.
Astrid, can you come over here out front?
There's some chicken and I think a coffee in there.
Nice coffee.
Yeah.
Always use some coffee.
Coffee's great.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course. Box! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I am Merpapillar. I play Dallas Moore. And I need to give your streamer... Yeah, I need to give your streamer a, statement still. Oops. Indy, listen, I was going to respond. I rolled for it, and the dice said no.
Welcome everyone to the Shift 1 meeting, you know.
This is shift
I
1.
hope everyone's having a good day, because I know I am. With that, it's so good. Bit of a smallish of meeting here today. That's fine.
Rum,
we
no.
got a smaller crowd. That's good.
I also have a
Everyone's faces. We
criminal
got the rangers
who I
in
don't
here.
play
We
very
got the county up
often.
in here. We got the highway up in here. We got the LSPDs up in here. The Del Perro is up in here. It's great. We got everyone up in here. All right. Yeah, we'll jump straight into it with the general crime
Brew
report.
spicy stuff
Highway
only
and
a few
County, a
times,
lot of
okay?
60s over at the power station as well as on Great Ocean, the usual show. You know how it is. LSPD, there has been a lot of suspicious activity, mainly in the south side and Little Seoul today, so just keep an eye on that. Regardless of that, have we had any sort of crazy calls? Oh, yes, we did. This little
yes, we
asshole
did.
called Gerald Jenkins beat me and DJ up. You see him, he'll absolutely wail on you, so just beat him up. He's a little asshole. I hate him.
Oh,
He smells. He's
I
old.
hate that guy. I hate him.
Yeah, if he starts punching you on, he will just absolutely wail on
Is
you.
that
So just
Harold?
pull out your nightstick and give him a walloping, Yeah, I see hand up. Hello, Anne.
Is that the same guy that's been
No,
standing
it's
on
not.
the range?
I'm not too sure. I really don't know this guy's history, but I hate him.
It is.
He smells. Do you have any information on that? Like, is he just known to stab officers, or you're not too sure?
See, I literally had your text message.
I've heard
I
his
had
name
Dean's.
around, and I'm pretty sure he was mentioned as one of those guys that like to stab officers with syringes, so be careful.
Well, what the hell?
Arnie, could you set go your
be
radio,
careful.
please?
Make sure you got the Narcans and stuff, please, and you should be all right. Yeah, that's something crazy
In
that
bed.
happened.
Get
Was there
some
any other
good
crazy
rest,
calls you want to
Fox.
mention? That's
You
happened so
sounded
far.
very eepy.
Alright, cool. We'll roll through it.
21
then,
hour?
I guess
Holy.
getting into some more of notable stuff, alright? Make sure you guys are checking notices, and make sure you're checking notice 44583. You can find that in the search bar, and you go down to notices. It's below Bolos and near subpoena warrants, and look up 44583, which is the second latest one by Rob Mist. Make sure you guys are up to speed on FOIA request stuff. Very important. Otherwise, may not be found criminally liable, but you still will get yelled at if you accidentally share stuff that you shouldn't share. Remember, if you're unsure, just speak to a sergeant. They will have all the answers on that. Is there any questions on that? Nope. Cool. All right. I'm going to hand it over to Mossberg now. She's going to give a briefing on the kidnapping of Amelia Casanova.
Before I do that one, hey, also A. Smith,
yes.
for those that don't know, was kidnapped and then found, which is good. That's good news. Let's start things off with good news.
Those miss me are pretty
now
really
the bad news,
fucking
we are
loud.
missing 2 officers, both Amelia and Aiden. They're both LSSD. I believe this happened right before Storm, from what I was told.
Early pop, 1976, latest shots fired. Somebody in my car with me? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize you'd. Ah! What the heck? I wasn't even near that. I didn't even realize you hopped in my car, and I was like, wait, why wasn't my passenger door open?
I need to go lock.
Ah, it's shots fired. It's like my bread and butter. Girly Pop 1923, shots fired. Okay. I don't want the mouse in there. Cursor. Here. Nope, behind. Appears to be a hunter on scene. Ah, here's the casings.
Okay. Do we know what he shot?
No. Easy meeting escape. I don't mind the meetings, honestly. Where's the... Where did they go?
Do we have available tenant units for a raid in the city?
What? What were they shooting? What?
In the bar pipe. There you go.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Zaid Al Khati.
State ID?
I love that. What's your state ID? Okay, I think this guy is pretty fresh to the city. Pretty new. I'm not seeing anything over here though. This is a terrible place to hunt, honestly. Like, where's... He does have the high vis. But the silly bastard...
Units that are going to be assisting with the raid, let's go channel...
is right
2 available dispatch.
right next to the road.
Channel 2 available for raid. Copy that. Units assisting with the raid, channel 2.
I'm actually tempted to collect these casings.
You want a frequency dial?
Which one?
Double Dallas.
I believe they just moved to channel 2.
Thank you.
Which one is such a funny question. Which Dallas do you need? Except for Dallas actually fucking does that herself. I'm not gonna collect these casings, honestly, because you never know. Not stinky Dallas. What the frick? You're telling me you think Dallas is not stinky? You're insane. Actually, you know what? I should get a picture of these, like, facing the street. Serial killer Dallas? Just in case we want to push charges. You don't know Dallas? That is, Fiendota. That's his, grapeseed cop, I think? His, like, serious grapeseed cop, though.
I fought in Afghanistan and Iraq.
Oh, this guy's got lore.
Terrorist.
This guy's got lore. Let's fucking go. Okay. Counter-terrorist.
Yes. Now I live a simple life here.
Counter-terrorist win.
Different from my country.
I'm sorry. I'm in a I'm in a bit of a goofy mood today.
Yeah, as I said, just a bit further from the right.
Okay. So at least that distance. Okay.
Yeah.
First victim is Harry DeRio. Why not both?
Yeah,
The
what
dog.
you're saying is good. Just like, yeah, a little bit farther from the road, just in case, you know, and don't ever shoot towards the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Never towards the road, of course.
Yeah, never towards the road, please. You might hit somebody, but yeah, just
That's
further
for
out.
sleep deprivation? Maybe. I have been awake a while. I got up at like 8:30.
Oh, by the way, are you recruiting or something? Because hunting is not really profitable. I need more money than from hunting.
You know, you could do farming.
Ooh.
Do they recruit? Are they recruiting?
Well, you can be a freelancer, you know, for your own.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me
yes,
check
maybe I should
the
create my own
legislation.
Air farming makes a lot of money.
Okay. Maybe do I need a
Legal
special
definitions.
permit to?
You need a farming
Yeah, that's out of the
get
hunting.
from
Welcome aboard. Did I hear rugby?
You guys coming?
I did not hear rugby.
I haven't on it.
I thought I heard rugby. Oh well.
Is it expensive?
Praying for the executions?
Like $150. I think $150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not really expensive. Okay.
I'm getting back out
Yeah,
there,
I think it could be interesting. Start farming. If it's more profitable, yes, I think I will do it.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a bigger market.
Dallas has been dealing with stop rugby drama.
There's not much farmers around.
I can one again. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm on the runway.
Yeah. So it's in the city, same place.
Okay.
You buy the license for.
I don't know if you can get one there. I know because I just get one from the company. What I was telling you, every Friday we do farming Friday with the Graves Sheriff's Department. So we'll be out in these fields and we'll be farming. So if you're ever around next Friday, yeah, come meet us.
Okay. Is it every Friday or only
Every
next
single
Friday?
Friday.
Okay. Great. Good. I will come then. I need to learn because I never did that before.
Look at the bees. So much to do, so much to play. Morning, good morning.
Yeah, I think it's important to eat well. For the body, for the spirit. Important.
XB! Yeah, I saw somebody mention earlier.
Thank you for the tips. Yes, thank you.
Be safe.
Yep.
If a cougar does attack you, you have to shoot him down. Just 311, okay? Let
Yeah.
us know.
Oh yes.
One of the Rangers will
I was attacked yesterday by a cougar, and it's awful. They
If
are
it has
too
happened, just
fast. I
311.
cannot reach my gun.
Just let us know where it is, where the body is, and one of us will come out and grab it.
Okay. I call
Adam Copeland.
911.
311 usually is a little bit easier if you give us location. 911 if you're hurt.
What is this? Who is
If it's
this?
attacked you, let us know then.
Is this Beard?
Medical for you as well.
Is this Beard? The bearded bro?
Okay. Well, have a good day. Be safe.
Yep.
Thank you. You too.
Dallas, what did you do to the car?
What? I just drove it. What do you mean?
You just drove it?
I drove it. Yeah. What do you mean? I've just been driving it. I don't know why it's smoking.
Just driving the car.
I mean, I was helping in the search for Amelia earlier. Yeah, so I was going up and down the Palomino Highlands and the mountains and everything.
The mountains?
Yeah. And you know, I've been on RV patrol lately.
That's
Yeah.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah. I might have an RV that could get towed.
Are you like enemy number one for hours?
Listen, I just don't like that anywhere nice that you can sit and like chill
RV.
and take photos. Yeah, there's a gosh darn RV.
Oh god, I was about to say it on the
Beach
sun.
26,
That
76,
guy.
71.
That's maybe hunting.
Oh, alright.
It is Beard? Okay. Oh, Beard and Bearded are two different people. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know names very well. I just recognize the voice. I'm gonna throw this in a report really quick to see. I just want to Dallas's fucking shots fired reports. He might. Oh. Hold on, I'll have to... there was an RV deployed in the city that we were trying to get earlier. Unfortunately... Oh yeah, here we go. Unfortunately, the tow truck that the state gives you is not good enough to get one of those, which actually I think I could have gone in and got rented one.
There's
understand that one either.
I'm just gonna put it on this. No one's actually looking at this or caring about this.
All right.
Radio check.
Cool. Well, I appreciate
Thank
you
you.
helping out with that then.
Ranger 23.
Are they getting all the sign-offs and everything again?
Yeah, they need everything
Whole
again
thing. Got
except the reports. Reports is still there though. If you look at the cadet
Yeah.
tracking roster, you should see that reports is still in there.
Okay.
But everything else they still need to do
Carmine.
again. Yeah.
I was just trying to get some additional information, but mostly as we suspected. So. All right.
No,
Thank you, Mark. Sorry to interrupt you there.
Fine.
Astrid, you go down on patrol? Like, you're not Astrid.
No, I'm not Astrid.
I'm so
But she
sorry.
doesn't look anything
Oh my
alike.
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Astrid was hanging around here a second ago.
What the
and I
heck?
thought,
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
sorry.
Dallas,
For-
does anyone ever call you
Dallas,
Dallas, you know?
Dallas,
Or they're all
Dallas,
too busy
Dallas,
coming in here
Dallas.
and calling you
Look,
everyone else.
No, I'm not
Look,
Dallas.
look,
Dallas.
look,
I'm
look,
just
look,
Dallas.
Look, this isn't the. It's not you. It's me. This is not the first time I've done this. I've called.
In this month, this is her month, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
gosh.
Not a good look.
You know, at least it's not Rigsby. At least you're not calling me Rigsby this
Wait,
time,
is that
because
the other
that's
one you get?
that I
You look
get.
nothing like
People call me Rigsby all the time,
How?
especially when my
How?
hair was shorter. Now that I've grown my hair back out, it's a little less, but sometimes people still call me Rigsby.
The one I've done more than once, unfortunately, is calling Robin Ramona. I don't know why. I
not
know the
good.
difference between them. I know, and you're not okay. I'm just. I apologize, Dallas. I'm sorry.
It's
All right,
okay.
Dallas. It's his advanced age.
I'm used to it.
He's a grandfather, after all.
Okay, I am not a grandfather.
Uh-oh, that 311. Oh, Mark.
Yes.
I think I know who our shooter is.
Oh no, who is it?
That guy on Grapeseed, Maine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same guy.
I grabbed the casings from that scene just because I could. And then I just popped them in one of my old reports to run them. And yeah, the casings come back to my report and the report we just made.
Well, you wanna go nab him?
Yeah, I guess we gotta, cause we just let him off with a warning.
Well, yeah, we can just
so-
ask him what happened though, and then just explain to him like you just don't start shooting all willy nilly, and
that might be him actually. I'll go to that. Girly Pop 1976, latest 47, Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, we'll just give him a warning though for the things.
Alrighty.
So, mate.
That's me. Wait, what?
I had a
He's actually got like 2 other shots fired reports for negligent discharge. Both of which I was a part of. So I think we're gonna let him off with a warning, but it was kind of funny.
I'm just passing along the message.
Big Pop 1923 47 Mount Chiliad. Oh no.
I fell off. I fell off. the
Oh.
mountain.
Feel like that thing is broken, sir.
I cannot get it.
Oh my God, William!
Yeah, we've got an
Howdy,
EMS on
it's me,
duty.
Willie. I'm supposed to talk to someone in command before I do
I should
anything.
have wore some better shoes.
Yeah, well,
looks
These are
like
not really
EMS is
mountain shoes, like
Bug eye, I'm at
sporting
the
shoes.
States.
No,
Yeah.
Not much grip
but
on
they're
them.
I'm
comfortable.
getting
They're
food. I'll be there
comfortable.
soon.
Need some
Glenn,
boots.
you
You're
available as
comfortable
well?
on the floor, I guess, so that's
Mm.
Good night, Casey.
Willie's around, so we
That's
can
my,
talk to it.
That's my mistake.
Roger that, I'm at the grave
Ooh,
seat.
Dallas. Actually, for the next time we do
I'll be there soon if
a
you
hunting
wanna
license
get
check,
started with
I
the...
guess the rangers have always like a weekly report thingy. So if you just type in the like civilian things, SASP, you'll see license check master report from March 3rd to March 9th. Just try to keep a track of like the hunters already are and everything.
Gotcha.
Hello, Willie.
God, my MDW is just not working today. No.
Might need a nap.
No
Maybe.
Wi-Fi.
It's true, we are kind of out. What is this? Notice, reminder. What is this?
Dispatch, show me in 3 Highway 50 out.
Are the EMS coming?
Yeah, it's on the way, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you wanna notify him? Or should we wait till they get medical treatment?
Yeah, we should wait.
I hope
Just,
there's no cougars. Yeah,
we
vicious
should-
creatures.
We should be alright here.
I
Well,
know
there's
near the
mountain
tunnel.
lion that always walks up that ridge, though.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, near the
I
tunnel
don't think
near
I'll get
the
mad at
city,
us.
Glen County, there's more cougars. I was attacked last day. Crazy animals.
Oh.
just animals,
Just a reminder that this matter is scheduled today
Yeah, but they
in
attack
5
humans.
hours.
They're not like the gazelles.
Neat.
You know,
Yeah, well, we're like infringing on their territory.
they are like
Still
lions.
animals.
They're lions.
That's true. Just big kitties.
Rick is biting. Fuck.
This is just entering grape seed. Almost here. No lot of pain, sir.
Oh, a bit in my the back of my head, but apart from that, quite okay.
Oh.
Some bruises.
Don't hit your head too much or you'll be like me, forced to wear a helmet.
Why is
yeah,
everyone in
yes.
grapeseed wearing a helmet these days?
I've had
should
multiple
have worn one.
concussions. The doctors told me to wear it for a week, and then I kind of liked how it looked with my uniform, so I kept it. Because look, the green matches perfectly.
And those actually, it's the same color.
Yup.
It's nice.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
much of
like-
a hat guy myself.
Like you're in the army.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you?
Do I have a free detective?
These are candy cigarettes, by the way. They're not real.
I hope so.
chocolates.
Okay,
No,
it's
these
not
are
that
like
good.
the chalky ones.
If you
I couldn't
reference the
find
latest
chocolate
311
ones.
Alejandro, he asked for you to call him because someone in
No.
the car has
He hit his head while falling. He's conscious though. He's been talking.
Yes.
Don't have him speak.
My leg hurts. Ugh. Yes.
Yeah, no pumping
Oh,
for
it's Saturday, so-
negligent discharge, but
Yeah, I've seen that. Oofed.
What happened here? You on foot, bike?
I think it was. hunting.
I was on foot. I was hunting. You know.
Oh,
But
is this
I
the
fell
guy
off.
from the lumber mill yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
all right. Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Right, let's
yes,
try to
yes,
get you
it's
on
me.
your feet. See how
Oh, thank you. Oh, my leg. That's the one on the right.
actually, let me check one more thing.
It's quite painful.
That area shouldn't be hunting. Neither should,
Ugh.
yeah, that area is no Hunting and...
I should have worn some better shoes.
You get yourself some boots.
so is this.
high grip.
So is this path.
Yes, boots.
Yeah.
They are less comfortable. That's why I prefer those sport shoes.
Just get the right ones, break them in real nice. You're more comfortable sometimes.
This time I was not attacked by the crazy animals.
Animals aren't crazy. They're just, you know, animals.
It's just animals, yeah.
Mm.
Just going about their business.
Yep.
How to do it, please call out.
Lincoln 12, I'll make way.
Thank
Godspeed.
I hope it's not broken. Yeah. I feel my leg. I think it's good side.
Are you able to wiggle your foot, like pull like a wolf, hit the gas pedal
Oh,
of the car?
Yes, a bit. But it's quite painful.
I had like more I changed some settings in Reshade and it looked really nice. Like I turned a bunch of things on for that photo of Dallas and Joey at the fire. But I've had to turn a lot of things off because it's so fucking hard to see at nighttime.
Lincoln 12, what station is the drug testing being conducted at?
MRPD, sir? I think so.
What the fuck, Winston?
No, I think I'm okay. Yes.
Yeah, why wouldn't you, dumbass?
23, 76.2, latest 37s on.
What? PD told me that you have Casanova kidnapped in Polito, and that's why there's helicopters. Mark my words, I will find you, shoot you, and then shoot Casanova. Winston!
I need some extra help.
You had me in the first half. Oh, fuck.
Metro 10, 10A, time 1.
Metro 10?
Ranger 23 at the Prosperity Street is code 4. Ranger 23, 10-8.
They are indeed. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with them down to the hospital as long as my car holds up, and let them know.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty. Oh,
Yeah,
he's-
just tell him and give him like
I
a
guess.
warning. Oh,
I guess he's
never
alright.
mind. Oh yeah, it's a car thingy. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You guys good?
Yep, I'm alright.
Thank you. All good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you help me go to the clothing store?
Yeah. If you wanna hop into my car.
Thank you.
Will we make it? Nobody knows.
I'm so poor. I don't have a car.
That's alright. Everybody starts somewhere.
Yes. Do you know if there's someone at the how is it called? WM?
WM.
I don't know. DMW.
Oh, DMV?
Yes.
I can check for you in just a second.
I need to pay a fine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. So no sooner the better.
Yeah, yeah. You can also pay your fines with the FIB, and depending on like if it's non-violent, they'll give you a discount.
Okay. It's just for traffic stop.
Yeah, yeah, no, you should be able to get a discount on that.
Okay.
So I do need to talk to you really quick. Let's go on the sidewalk.
Okay.
So I did grab your casings whenever we went over and chatted with you back on Grapeseed Main back there the first time. They came back to a couple of different reports. So have you been like hunting down the like dirt path that way and near Harmony?
No, I don't think
Like on
so.
North Columbia Way, yeah.
I think I was hunting on that way, but
okay.
Why?
So that dirt path over there is not a hunting zone. You can't hunt there. And the same is true for the Harmony area, because we found casings that come back to your weapon in both of those places. So, again, I think it's probably just a matter of ignorance. So, just want to just let you know so it doesn't happen again.
I will pay more attention.
Yeah,
I thought I was not in the red area, but
yeah. If you need, you probably don't have a little tablet, do you, an MDW?
Oh no, but
Okay.
another officer gave me the map.
Oh,
so
perfect.
I know the area on my phone, but yeah, it's quite large, so
yeah.
And there's no signs that says it's a red zone or
Yeah,
it's,
so
it's a
with
blue one.
like that dirt path over there, it's just not included in the hunting area. So you can safely, like if it's not blue, I'm pretty sure like the hunting areas are
Yeah, hunting
colored
areas
blue.
are blue. So
yeah.
if it's not blue or like anything, it's no hunting zone. You can only hunt in the blue zones. Definitely don't go hunting in the purple or green zones though. That's
or the red zones.
Definitely.
I was hunting the North Calfa way. I think it's on this
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
And I was yes.
Yeah, which is
not I thought it was in the good zone.
No,
The bad one.
the path there is actually excluded. The hunting zone starts a little bit up the mountain. So not directly on the path. Yeah.
The limit is a bit far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit too close to the road.
Yeah.
So, you gotta be more up to the mountain, away from the road, and then you should be good though.
Yep. Typically, if you see a road somewhere, you probably don't want to try hunting near it. There's some areas that do include like little pathways. Personally, I wouldn't hunt near them just because you never know if like a hiker or somebody might be driving by that you could accidentally hit. But you know, again, not necessarily illegal if it's within the hunting zone.
Okay.
Bestie tracking request, yes.
So it's a warning. Next time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a verbal warning.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We like to educate the people, not just like instantly reprimand them.
Right.
Just education.
Yes. Of course, it's better.
Yeah. I will say if it does happen again, there's a high likelihood you'll be charged with negligent discharge of a firearm.
Okay.
It won't cause you to lose your weapons license or anything. Let me pull it up really quick. But it is it's a $400 fine.
Okay.
And it comes with 10 months of jail time.
Oh.
So yeah, not a good one to get.
No.
So just keep an eye out on like how close you're getting to the edge of the hunting area, and make sure if you like have to shoot a mountain lion or something, call that in.
I will try to kill with the knife then.
But no. It's so if you mountain lions aren't like you're not supposed to hunt those, right? You're not supposed to kill the mountain
Okay.
lions.
Only in
So,
self-defense, but then
yeah,
if
self-defense.
like, notify us, just pop a message in the 301 and it should be fine.
Exactly. Because the thing is, if you shoot a mountain lion and we see the shots fired, we come over there, you haven't told us anything. We just see shots fired.
You thought I wanted to kill it.
Well, it could be that.
Self-defense.
It could be that, yeah. But if you're, let's say you're not in the area still, and we just find, you know, a casing and maybe a mountain lion body, maybe not. Sometimes, you know, other predators drag them away before we get there. We don't know the story. Like, we don't know that you shot in self-defense. We just know that you've discharged a firearm and you didn't notify anybody. There's no way for us to know that you were defending yourself.
Yeah, for the mountain lion, it's like an endangered species, so it's probably going to be like a felony.
What's the special phone number so I can contact them?
Just 311. You can call or text 311 to let us know that you had to shoot a mountain lion in self-defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's just like to let us know there was a mountain lion and you're doing okay, just do like a message for 311 so we can like quickly see that.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise we'll be fine. No.
Yep.
I'm guilty.
What do you mean you're guilty?
I'm guilty. I didn't act in the good way. I didn't know.
You're fine. Yeah,
That's what I'm here for, just to educate you. And,
yep.
Yes.
Just let you know.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, of course.
No worries.
Is there anything you wanted more to tell me about?
I think we've pretty much covered everything.
Yeah, it should be all for us. Though. Like, if you want to go hunting, just the only animals you should really be shooting is deers and bulls.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would also, if you see a wolf, you know, obviously, don't
shoot.
Don't hunt that.
Please don't.
There's also
inoffensive.
Yeah, there's also wolf dens around, so try not to mess with those if you see them.
Okay.
God damn, this guy's persistent today.
Who is?
Just somebody that wants to track me.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17 and
Yeah.
909 operating
Nope.
in the K9 unit.
You have
no idea who it is. I guess so.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's creepy. Yes.
Yeah.
People are crazy sometimes.
You know who it is, don't you?
I had no idea.
No.
Well, you see the phone number. You can actually look up the phone
It's
number.
not. It's not in the system.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a burner phone then.
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh.
Yeah, there's. I got a whole report on it.
Stalker. Ooh.
Yeah. No, we didn't find Amelia.
So it should be all from once done.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll go ahead in the shop then.
Alrighty.
Yep, all good to go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
You
Take
as well.
care.
Thank you.
Your car doesn't sound really good though. You need to get
It's
repaired.
yeah, it's smoking.
Good rise, at least everyone does have a warrant.
Where's the nearest repair shop?
Purple dinosaur.
Okay. That's where I went last time.
Did you take a picture of the casing though?
Yes, I can add that. Oh.
78 hospital.
Yeah, let's do it.
Damn it.
They're wearing clown masks.
One thing it's another.
Alright, first unit on scene, lock down the hospital, no one goes in, no one goes out.
Shots.
They have currently pulled a gun and started shooting. The operating room door is secure. I'm sleeping here with the
Damn, 4 times, huh? Early to pop 1976. Ow! Ah!
I've got to treat this guy in surgery, so I'm going to be in here operating. I won't be able to respond after this.
Hey, Bob.
What if I just checked yes? What if I just clicked the checkbox? What if I just clicked the check?
17, 23 eclipse.
God, I'm so interested in whatever this is that's the stalker of Dallas's. God damn it! God damn it! Get out of my fucking head! I hate that it changes.
Who is scene command at the hospital?
Iridescent.
Yeah, what's up?
Come back, please.
Come back. Come back to where?
In a track 4 and smoke tree.
I got no eyes on them. I'm gonna wait.
What the hell did you
Both
just say
doors
to me?
locked, so we're gonna wait till everyone gets.
You just drove past me. Electricals again. I can't drive.
Okay.
Vehicle.
Oh God, what have you? Okay, I gotta, right? Like I gotta, you know, I can't not.
2 units get here. We'll sweep the open areas.
They don't want to go to. They don't want to go to.
Okay, I think they have enough.
I think it's house guys.
The surgery room.
Is the barrack?
Corridor on the left-hand side.
That's right. That's where I am currently.
Right now,
2 of them are currently locked.
78's to the hospital.
Outside of the surgery room.
What, are you inside one of the surgery rooms?
I'm in the surgery room. Yeah, they are not.
Are you in the nearest one or the furthest one?
Dallas says as she's driving away from the hospital.
Use lethal force here, so just make sure you're safe. Okay.
We ready, Mossberg?
She's gonna get in so much fucking trouble for this.
Let's go.
God, Dallas is gonna get in so much fucking trouble if anything happens to her here. Oh, but it's gonna be so good.
Left clear.
Right.
I got one guy with his hands up here on the left-hand side, ward C.
Dumpster is nice, huh?
Clear right?
Okay, firm clearing the ICU now. Right clear.
Hey, Bob.
Backing up with you on ward C.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, if you're here, make yourself known, please.
He ran across to the right side. Oh, I got eyes on the one with the pompadour.
It's the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Clear the store, I guess.
One suspect down.
GSD? Excuse me, ma'am. Just need to make sure that nobody's hiding in here. Okay. 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 Hmm.
Need a unit to call out evidence?
Whiskey 29 can grab evidence.
Okay.
Throw up an incident report. Anyone not doing anything, just clear any of the extra rooms in case there's any civilians. Just be cautious.
The rooms are clear.
All right. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Be advised, they were shooting at the surgery room that Dr. Chimney was in.
Unit can get his statement as well.
Huh.
Fall out.
I think he's in surgery currently.
Interesting.
Dr. Randall is still in surgery.
Oh.
I can grab the statement once he's out.
Achilles.
Just want to double check. We do have a unit collecting evidence in the photograph.
Yeah. Whiskey 29 still good.
Okay, Copland break off. May break off. Austin break off. We got Samson.
Ain't no way!
Alice is on evidence. Rest of the
Oh,
units, stay here. Good response, guys.
Copy that. Lima 267671's on Elborough. There's a bunch of them.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
Clean up for this. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Hmm.
Thank you very much. Channel 3 for the cleanup.
Am I missing anything?
12:42 for an hour.
Good night.
Be safe, guys.
Maddox, you put up a report for this, correct?
Is Ashley on duty?
Hello?
Casey,
Hi.
alright?
I back from fall asleep.
I'll come back to get you.
Good morning.
It looks like they hit Harold's house.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for you to
don't
roll in. We'll roll in at the
see
same time.
anything, so
Not a bag.
Copy.
run the gun, I guess. Oh boy.
Currently going up Capitol, so be heading Rancho way.
It's the phone, yeah.
10-4 on Olympic.
We're just running at the road. I'm on innocence right
Alright, let's roll in. Blue silent scene, window broken out. One individual running.
Alice. They're gonna be so mad at Dallas for going there by herself and not getting any backup or anything.
Actually, dispatch
Also-
from H26, can I get a 28
Hello?
on that if you can, just to see if he has
Literally went
or 27.
went there by myself. She went there all alone, no backup, and there was a situation going on. Literally the perfect time to have gotten her. Nobody would have been paying attention to a lonely little deputy up in Polito. Take her down to the Polito station, clock her off duty, easy, you got her. Dallas is done, cooked.
Alright, evidence has been put in the...
He has 2 active warrants.
Radio clear.
Continue.
Rexy 13, 1041.
He's taking off.
Guys, it's Kendrick.
Fuck, I still haven't saved Alice.
Hey, Doc.
I still haven't saved Alice.
No cars.
Typical. Hold on, I'll come get you.
Hold on, we're gonna have 3 minutes here. It's gonna be a blue
Where?
stratum.
No, that's all right.
We'll be in an 80 now.
I
That
don't
blue
think I've
stratum.
met you before, have I?
Dispatch
Uh?
26, 1080.
I'm Kendrick.
Oh,
Nice
never
to
mind.
meet you.
1050.
Hi, Kendrick. We've met before. It's Dallas.
Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. I have met you before.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's been a while.
Is the canine car there actually?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this lady, please?
10-4 it is.
Oh, just take the canine card so you can get a regular car.
But I'm a cadet. Wouldn't that be like thin ice?
You're fine. I'm approving you as a sergeant to take the canine car until we have a regular car, Kendrick. It's fine.
Radio check.
They get
Is the
annoyed,
dog-
send them to me.
Is the dog in the back? I don't want to hurt the dog.
No, there's no
Yes,
dog.
that
It's
was-
an empty
Hey,
car.
are you
Leave
busy?
a dog in the car, Kendrick. Come on.
Cops have a tendency to do that.
What's going on?
So Ashley's not around, and my stalker tried tracking me again, and then they sent me a location. At the location was a dumpster. In the dumpster was the phone they've been using to contact me and a gun.
And again, alright, hold on to that. I'll be right where you are.
Okay, I went back to Grapeseed. I was gonna put it in the report that Ashley has up for my stalker stuff right now, but if you want me to do something different, I can.
Let me head up there.
Okay. There's also the phone was unlocked and it's in a dumpster, so I can look at it.
You can go,
I'm the only contact in there. There is a Twinsta account attached to the phone, but it doesn't have any posts.
Alright, let me break off from the hospital. I'll head up to Group C.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so excited. Ooh, I am so excited. This is fun. Todd Dallas is such an idiot. P92. Achilles. Enough for now. No posts. Nothing. Interesting.
Radio check. Is there an officer leading the search for the officers that got frequency?
Baker went to bed, but she left me in charge while she's asleep.
So you said left me, is that like left me in charge, like you?
It's 29 now.
Okay. Could you, that's run past me. Can you come back to the hospital, Alan?
Actually, you know what? Do a regular sit here. This is stressful, but also let's get closer so her ass is actually on the seat. There we go. Muddy paw prints. A note on that phone would be in such a creepy touch. Yes. Or like a note that's got a photo of Dallas in there.
Howdy.
Hello.
This
What's
is
your
my
name?
brother.
Oh, I'm Dallas.
Hi, Dallas. I'm Dilly. Will is my brother.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Radio check.
What are you guys up
Just showed
to?
him around. Just showed him around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Everybody. He's
Okay.
a good man. He's a good man.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay awful quiet.
Alright, we're gonna go get to work.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I went really southern with that. Bye-bye. Oh, I want to go to that injured person call. Oh, I want to go to that injured person call. Use the present I left you. I expect a reply. Ugh. I wonder if this is from one of the shots fired that Dallas has like made a report for. That would be crazy. Oh, shoot.
Oh, you first.
Oh, thank you.
I just had to buy my gun.
Oh, nice. You got it documented and everything?
Yeah, I gotta redocument everything.
Nice.
I like my duty belt is really weird all the time. Kinda scary.
Sorry, 10-9, did I hear my name on radio?
10-4, Whiskey 2976 group C now.
Copy.
Good luck.
Thanks, I'm not going anywhere just yet, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go drive the white K9 car.
Okay, have fun. Wait, where'd my note go?
Unless your car is available.
No, it's not.
Okay, sounds good. I'll take the white one.
All right. Littering. The heck?
First 76 to the latest 60.
Oh, somebody was hungry, thirsty. Hey, you know, at least the food and water are getting. All right, well. I guess they got a new phone.
They're gonna probably be by the hookies.
10-9 last.
They're probably by the hookie. I don't know, motor club area, I guess.
Yeah.
Ranger 2376 to Eclipse Boulevard, latest 1060.
Oh, that crypto. Yes, so Dallas can tip in crypto again.
Has an Osiris cup.
They got a new number. They just tried to track me again.
So they threw out the old partner guy. Here, let me find this zip report really quick with the fucking emojis.
I think it's like Dallas is getting stalked or something.
Dallas being stalked, question mark,
Yeah.
emoji, emoji, emoji,
Yeah.
emoji.
That's it.
Motor 123 Chumash cookies.
Keeley's.
Where was the location you pinged to?
Yeah, it was the near Polito, like that little convenience store. Yeah. Not right now, sorry.
Individual has an Osiris cup. Should be sufficient units.
Let me actually, I think I documented it, but I'll document it again.
Did you say there was a gun too?
10-4,
Yes, it's the phone they've been using to
Dispatch Gunnery
reach out to me.
1041,
Jesus Christ, he's so...
What up, Lily?
Okay, they just texted me again. Yeah. So they it was the phone they were using to contact me and a gun. Hmm. That says so many tabs open. Yes, she does.
Dispatch show channel 3 for that.
Are they currently using a new burner?
Yes, they are. I know it's them because they requested to track me and they just texted me 2 presents. No, thank you. You wound me.
Go ahead and screenshot that on your phone.
Yep.
Send it to me. What's the phone number? The new one.
This one is 424-349-2305. Haven't actually looked it up yet.
Hand me the burner and the gun so I can run it real quick.
Alright. Guess they're considering the gun a present.
It's probably unregistered. So
Yeah. May come back to something though. God, I hope it comes back to one of Dallas's random shots fired reports.
Dispatch, Lemons 26, Channel 4 collapse, 1080.
Bestie, how is she supposed to say thanks when you left the only phone number in the dumpster? True, Jats, true! Oh, it doesn't even come back to anything. What the heck?
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Gun comes back to Amber Grace.
It comes what? Ember Grace?
Congratulations, your stalker is Dean Erlins.
He's spitting on me. Get this
Oh.
already.
He's spitting on you?
He's spitting on me.
Whoa. He said Maddox kept the spit guard.
Yeah, I understood that.
I never know with you, Zoe.
That's true. Yeah.
Son of a gun. Huh. But Dean has been texting me from his actual phone. Like, so much.
Oh, because his personal phone keeps getting subpoenaed.
Hmm.
That's why.
Dispatch out to the collapse of a cliffhanger, white color with a Cyrus.
Oh.
Did we get the guy with the pompadour? I think he beat an officer earlier, didn't he? In the black jacket.
So that they can
It'd be a 13 Alpha that popped off like an hour and a half.
Deontay, you want frequency?
So it's probably Dean Rollins if he has Amber Grace's gun.
Okay.
Stop talking to him. He's fairy.
Oh, I haven't responded to any of his texts. He's just kind of like texting me,
I got him on his 10 warrant.
Okay.
He's very violent. He's the one who kidnapped Quinn and Jay several times.
Yeah, he
Keeps
almost
attacking Amber Grace.
he almost kidnapped me once.
An abandoned Rumpo van in front of Up and Adam facing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yawn. Gun not hot. Boring.
Here,
Terrible gift.
I'll have a talk to Winona about this. I gotta run to the back door now.
Oh, okay. What did I do?
I
Hey,
gotta run
Indy.
to Danny. I'm doing 30 things at once right now.
Sorry, I saw you
No,
were
you're
on
fine, you're
duties
fine.
and.
No. It's okay. I'll talk to Winona about this because she's more familiar with Dean.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you now, if it's Ember Grace's gun, it's Dean Rowland's.
Okay. Hey, Indy.
Unless it was the other guy who kidnapped Ember the last time with white hair and gloves.
Maybe. Sorry, I shouldn't have moved my microphone like that. I forgot. I'm
now I gotta
streaming.
run to Danny O'Shea.
That's funny, Indy. Dean is catching strays. I'll add the images and stuff to this report then.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta run now. Just let me know if anything else happens, or if they keep pinging you with their new number.
Okay, they're probably done, honestly. Usually they do, like, one thing. They'll track me for a little bit. They'll either call me, or I guess drop off a present, and then they're usually done for the day. But, well, we'll see. Maybe they'll do something different today. I don't know. They might be pissed off that I didn't say thank you. Even though the only number I knew to contact them with was in my pocket, so I don't know how I was supposed to even reach out to them.
Yeah, I don't know who it could be, honestly. I'm just assuming Rollins, but who knows anymore. After the bombshell dropped to me earlier, who the fuck knows?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I gotta run to Danny.
Okay, I wanted fucking context.
About 2 missing officer stuff.
Oh gosh, okay.
Alright, just let me know if anything else happens.
Will do, thank you. Reformed. Oh, it's crazy. Dallas almost texted Dean back. Dallas has a stalker who's been leaving her quote-unquote presence. Things are starting to pick up, I think, with the stalker. Is there water in the bowl still? Yes, there's water in that one. I don't think there's water in that one. Fuck that dude. Yeah, the gift of, like, a gun that belongs to a or that's registered to a doctor. Fantastic gift. Fuck that dude. Do you have water in the fridge? Also need to get more wet food. Alright, well, jeez. I should add these images in. And here's the crazy thing, right, Indy? This guy pings Dallas up here. And she goes there alone. Dallas goes there alone. They don't fucking kidnap her or anything. Hello? How do you not kidnap her? She's so easy to literally there was a 78s going on. Literally no one would have noticed Dallas getting kidnapped, taken to Polito PD, clocked off duty. She's gone. That's it. Like, that was the easiest kidnapping of their fucking life. And they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Although, to be fair, we've got, like, what, 5 officers kidnapped right now? It's crazy. So lucky for Foreman not into that business anymore. I'm sure Dean could have kidnapped Dallas so many times by now. Genuinely, anyone can kidnap Dallas. She's so easily kidnappable. How many? Let's see. So right now, Amelia's kidnapped. Rolling up on Birdshot. Yeah, that was funny. Another guy is kidnapped with Amelia. Ace got found, so there's that. Chip is still missing. Yeah, you could have. Just not paying attention. Okay, maybe it's just 3 officers. But still, you know, Ace was kidnapped, so that's kind of like 4. Is Vanaheim open? It probably isn't, right? What am I doing? Alone on a bike, yeah. Okay. Nice, Winston. When you cut off in Little Soul. Bruh, Indy, can I just say, I genuinely thought you were a local. I thought you were a local, and then you said, what the hell? And I'm like, oh. It's not. It is not. It is all unintentional, Indy, I promise. I'm not fucking with you. Dallas isn't even doing anything. She's just here. Dallas is literally just her existence pisses people off, and it's so good. What a psycho thing to have done, Dallas. Climb on top of the gas pump? Insane woman. Dallas is a true serial killer. This is the face of true evil. The face of a murderer. Oh fuck, don't look at this. Jesus Christ, she looked at the camera. That was scary. Oh my god. Holy fuck, she broke the 4th wall. Oh my god. She can see you. She sees us, chat. She sees us. She knows. She's the threat all along. Everyone thinks she's just a sweet, innocent being, but... This... Oh. Okay. Engine off, please! Hello, this is Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
Benji Carter.
Benji, could I see your license and registration, please, Benji?
Sure. Which one's month and date? It's this one.
Yeah, like too many of them.
That belongs to Jenny Cameron.
Yeah. Right. And you have permission to drive Miss Cameron's car?
I do have verbal permission. It's not written anywhere.
Okay.
We stole this car.
What?
Oh, man.
What? You stole it? That's...
We stole it, yeah.
What the heck? Doesn't look like you stole it. You got the keys in the ignition.
We definitely did.
Yeah.
No, we definitely did. We held her up and took the keys.
What?
Oh my gosh,
What?
they're going away.
What? Okay. You know why I got you pulled over today?
I probably ran the stop sign.
You sure did.
Lima 26, I'll respond to that 311.
Hey, good for you, honestly. Yeah, you ran the stop sign and you also, like, swerved around a local to do it? Like, you went into opposing lanes to do it.
Okay, but the locals are kind of, you know what
I
they
mean,
do.
yeah,
You're
don't get
driving
me
along-
wrong,
now listen,
yeah.
You're driving along following all traffic laws, and then they just slam on the brakes and turn into you.
You know,
Wipe you off the road.
you're not wrong.
Yeah, but you're writing tickets to the wrong folks, man.
You're not wrong.
Same
Locals are crazy. Maybe? Similar.
Cute.
Similar.
Nice
Yeah,
match.
yours is camo. Mine is just green to match the uniform.
That's really cute.
I found like the perfect color to match the uniform too. It's crazy. But let me go run your information really quick, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Appreciate it.
Hmm?
Is Dawn working today?
I haven't seen her.
Damn, I love Dawn.
Yeah, she's great.
I wanted to ask her if she's found anything new at a yard sale lately.
Oh. This Benji Carter.
I think she needs to take her car to the mechanic. Holy shit, that's a lot of smoke. Letting off all the CFCs into the ozone layer and shit.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Carter, I'm going to give you your license and registration back. Everything looks good there. I will let you know you're at 11 points on your license right now. So you're getting close to that getting suspended. I'm not going to give you a ticket today. I'm just going to let you off with a warning. It wasn't that bad. It's just you did it right in front of me, so it's like...
I'm sorry.
I kind of had to at least stop you, you know?
Listen, you need to fix your engine or it's letting all the CFCs into the ozone.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got it repaired not that long ago.
That's what they all say.
And no, I really did. Hold on, wait. Let me check.
You probably need to go park it, like with your valet.
Well, I also had to go in the mountains for a little bit, so let's see.
Oh, you there as well?
Okay, well it was like 2 hours ago, so never mind. It's not that recent, I guess.
Yeah, don't explode.
I haven't had
Those
that happen
fucking
yet.
Rangers smell.
But I have had I have made cars spark on multiple occasions.
Oh.
Yeah, they like start sparking out of the tailpipe and they fight me. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're good. I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. I know locals are crazy, but you know, swerving into opposing lanes of travel is pretty dangerous. Somebody could have run the stop sign coming from the other direction and slammed into you, and you guys could have died.
True.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Wonder if it's a double yellow there or not.
Doesn't really matter. You can't go around somebody to turn unless like their vehicle is disabled.
What if you like spin the back wheels real sick? You got like underglow and shit. Does that make it okay?
That could be cool. That could be cool, but I think it'd still
Alright.
be illegal, even if it's cool.
What if it's spinning the back wheels in front-wheel drive though? Because that takes talent.
Ooh, that is that. You know that's probably impressive enough to get you out of a ticket.
Yeah, there we go.
Also, Mr. Carter, you
She
do.
knows, man.
I noticed you have an overdue fine of like $50. So, you know, there's that.
If the doll has.
Yeah, listen, I'm not worried about it, but you know, just letting you know.
Is it the skip traces? Yeah.
Yeah, skip tracers might come after you for it. Who knows?
How do you get $50? Because that's not even third degree speeding.
What, can you tell me what it was for? I can read you the report number. 43127. I think maybe throwing cups.
On a stop sign. Let's be real.
Maybe.
Yeah, some dumb shit like that.
Let's see.
And I've been ticketed for worse. I got a warrant for my boat.
Oh, okay. I see. So, reckless evading, petty larceny, and littering, and then you worked off 750 of it with community service.
That's what that is.
Yep.
Okay. And how could you couldn't work off the full 800?
No. Gotta give the state their due, you know?
But that's not even the one I wanted to work off. I wanted to work off the $14,600 one.
Oh, God.
Almost overdue.
You should probably talk to somebody about that.
No, it's fine. I want the thrill of the chase. Yeah,
Oh.
I mowed all of Grapeseed's lawn.
Oh.
I emptied out the fucking
Oh,
house.
that's... Thank you. I appreciate that. But you know, you're free to go. I'm just chatting. Like you're not detained or anything right now.
It's kind of unprofessional, isn't it?
What?
Let me see.
Just talking?
You got, like crimes to chase.
I mean, it's not just
People to
me.
arrest.
I'm not the only cop in the city, you know, or the state, really.
Oh, you're not. The rest of them are in the hospital because I tried to get my elbow looked at. And there was like 15 of you.
Yeah, there's something going on at the hospital. Crazy stuff, you know. But all right, I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys head on out. I'll stop chit chatting. I'll go be professional.
Yeah, go do your job or something.
Oh my gosh! I think I'm gonna go 42.
I'll go 42. Who will chase us when we do actual crime?
Have you seen my car? Not me.
Yeah, no, you're right. Fine.
Bye bye. It's called community policing. You're goddamn right. You need another?
Still continuing southbound. Passing yellow jet.
Did you want a third unit on this or no?
Yeah, we could take one just in case. There was a second vehicle involved, so they might come back.
We're still continuing southbound.
Ranger 2376 to latest 60 Joshua River.
Radio check. Motor 2 1080 eastbound Dorset Drive, black in color, 4-door occupied 1 times. I did a field sobriety test and the breathalyzer failed both, and now he's fling drunk.
1080 in Cali, passing the power station channel. Reporting. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Bad. I didn't know we changed channels anyway. We're continuing southbound. We're taking the exit onto Palomino Freeway, continuing south.
Oh, didn't have my sirens on. Whoops.
The vehicle.
It's like a gray panel van.
It's a gray Sprinter van. We're now past the gas station, continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. I have no idea how many times occupied it is. taking the off ramp. We're now continuing southbound. Signs 18 or road pass in Advantage Building. Continuing westbound. Nice weather, huh?
Yeah.
Right, we're still continuing southbound, passing oil. Right, we're still continuing southbound Innocence Boulevard now. Still continuing up westbound Innocence Boulevard, left, southbound Orchardville Avenue. Right, westbound El Rancho, passing Terminal 9. Left, south Popular Street.
You guys got 3 units. Might I get to break off if you feel like you guys have enough units?
Yeah, affirm. We're good. Thank you.
Right, westbound Chunk Street.
Why were you attached? I mean, no, because nobody... Yeah, no, it's just whatever.
Right. He may be trying to jump. No, he's gonna go on the train tracks. We're now on the train tracks off of Chunk Street. Northbound. Left, westbound Dutch London Street. Passing Maidens Bacon Ween was still westbound. Taking the off ramp. Still continuing northbound. We're now gonna be northbound Davis. Still continuing northbound Davis Avenue. So what did this start from?
This was a 1031 back in Sandy.
Oh my god.
Literally robbing the house right across the street from the station.
Innocence Boulevard. Oh my
Crazy.
God. It's Sandy. Left. Southbound the Strawberry. Right. We're gonna pass the wherever that is. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left. Southbound Carson Avenue, right. We're going behind the apartments near the baseball field. Thought about doing something?
Just yelling about food to Lance. And giving him food recommendations.
Westbound Davis Avenue. Northbound Alta Street, left, westbound, South Arsenal. Right, northbound on Slutsman Street. Good job. Still considering northbound Allen Clays Avenue. Okay, what the hell? It's actually slightly faster. We're still continuing northbound. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino. Oh not. He's going on the Del Perro Freeway westbound. We are now continuing. Oh, nope. He changed his mind. We're going off-road. Left eastbound, San Andreas. Still continuing eastbound, San Andreas. We're now passing the Arcadius building.
Oh!
I get 50 hard with a boss!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
Nice. Southbound Alta Street.
He sent that bus to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my god, love. Eastbound is speechy. Now he made a left. Lower power. Northbound. Right. Eastbound San Andreas. We're gonna hit the roundabout. He went right through. Still eastbound.
Gosh darn it. I wanted to parallel.
North, no, he made a right. We're gonna be on Little Bighorn. No, he's going through the hour. Left, westbound, Little Bighorn, or in Center Gate. Left, southbound. Oh my god. Strawberry. Left.
I was still moving a little bit there. That was kind of my bad.
Disregard, eastbound, right, southbound, Center Street. Right, westbound, Alti Street. Now he's going through an alley. Main right is going to be back up then. Alright, continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left. Westbound San Andreas, through the roundabout. He took the first exit, northbound Elgin. Left. Westbound.
Oh my god. That fucking local tried to take me out.
Left. Southbound lower power.
Secondary's got your comms. Continuing southbound Power Street. Right. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Cutting through this little whatever. Take it, primary?
It's a little courtyard near the FIB building. He's gonna be down on Vespucci.
Oh, a fountain.
Down.
Oh, this fountain. Wow, there's so many fountains here I missed.
Is that white vehicle following you?
Yep.
Roger that.
He just pitted the fuck out of me.
All right, we're getting really aggressive now.
We're gonna get aggressive now. Get his ass!
Do we have a third unit still?
I girly pop 19, but my car is a sneeze away from being disabled.
Roger that. I'm gonna switch to channel 1, try to get some backup.
I have been monitoring somebody's side.
I'm gonna pursue the Sugoi now. I don't know where the van went. BCB on that, but anyway, I'm northbound on Playas Avenue. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Just so you know, I have the van.
What's the 20 on the van? Because I'm currently chasing away the Sugoi.
Over on Vespucci, this is towards Canal.
Alright, that Sugoi's coming right for you. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him.
I'm with you.
Whoever's primary, he's right on your ass.
Copy that. I've requested 77th on channel 1. We're heading northbound Clay Avenue.
I believe we have
Right,
Ash.
eastbound. You guys are just southbound Innocence. So
He's gonna go ahead and pick you guys.
Copy. Warn that car, please.
In the area. Alright, I warned
Hit. They went into Alta parking. Van went into Alta parking. Continuing northbound. Left.
Ready to check channel 2.
Go ahead.
Am I needed?
Hey, firm. Guys, are you still in the white car?
I'm still in a white car heading eastbound on Olympic.
Shit.
Del Perro Freeway.
Alright,
Ah, damn
has
it.
been very aggressive with officers pitting them in our pursuits.
I'm on route. Swiss Street.
I'm not sure if you still want the comms on the white Segoy. I'm southbound Elgin.
Yes, go for
Thanks,
the
my
white
car
Sequoia.
disabled.
We're VCB on the van.
Yeah, it's out.
Southbound Power Street.
That's alright. You're good. Go for it.
We're now on lower power, heading southbound. Left, eastbound, Vespucci.
And it needed to be repaired eventually.
Left, northbound Elgin. Right, San Andreas Avenue, eastbound, continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Hello.
Hello. Are you available for a mobile repair?
Yeah, if you send me a ping, I could be there in a few minutes.
Yep, I'm just past the red garage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just send me a ping and I'll be there.
Will do. Thank you.
Yep.
Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I know everything. You're a naughty girl.
Still continuing northbound, passing the Painted Moon. Probably gonna highway blast on me, but we're still.
Nice
continuing
pit. Thank you.
northbound,
Thank
Mirror
you.
Park Boulevard.
Just slammed them into that wall. That pit was way more aggressive than I intended.
There's a 1031 in Sandy Shores right across from the department.
We're still continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Got speed on your left.
Oh gosh darn it!
Right, passing up and out.
I thought I didn't realize. God damn,
Now
food spoils so
westbound
fucking.
Boulevard.
Food spoils quicker than I realize.
Southbound
Oh well.
Left, southbound Hispanic. Sitting at eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Guys, you can go around.
Guys, so primary, if you can see better than I can.
Crossing media, left northbound on Weldon. Ooh, big 50 for me!
Go around.
Doing
Come
northbound
on.
Elgin.
Go around.
Sitting at northbound Snore.
You can go around the other way, you know. Go around.
Currently BCB.
Just go around.
Sitting on Sonora.
Just go around. It's okay to go around. I said go around, motherfucker. Go around.
6 Sonora Road.
There you go. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Go around. Don't make me do it again, sir.
So far northbound Sonora by Simple Living.
Go
Then you made that
around.
left.
Go around.
I'll double back and check the hills. My bad on that turn. A bit boisterous.
I just murdered a cow.
Oh my god. Ah, I didn't get a plate lock on that fucking car. I should have.
Dude, hit that shit. Hit it hard. Smash it into her. Make her scream, bro. Gorilla.
I hate
Last
that
seen
guy.
position was on Sonora Road, correct?
Last seen heading up on.
Hello.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You can't park.
It's out.
You can't park with dollars.
My car is out. It will not. It will not start.
Were you able
You
to
wanna
get
push
lights?
to either side of the road?
I mean, if you want to, I've got a mobile repair coming.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
You can't park there.
I'm not gonna lie. I just did a pit on somebody, and it was way more violent than I meant it to be.
Huge congrats. That's
I kind of slammed that shit to the guardrail.
I would have if he
Oh.
wasn't hitting us.
Hello.
Yeah, this thing is really messed up.
Oh
huh?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh god, it's smoking.
Yeah. Yeah. It won't start anymore.
Alright, well, take it easy.
Thanks, guys.
What's the state ID gonna be?
One five eight
Copy,
five
we're
one.
gonna code 6 down Palomino real quick towards the power station. If there's nothing there, we'll go ahead and call it.
So what happened to it?
You know, I had to take it up and down the mountains a couple times earlier looking for somebody, and then I never got the chance to repair it before a chase went right by me that I needed to join in on. And then I
God.
fucking slammed a guy into the wall because he was, like, running into us. Oh, goodness.
I see.
Yeah, same on Palomino. I'll go ahead and call it UTL. I appreciate the backup, guys. Thank you so much.
Sorry that I couldn't keep up on this.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, my car got disabled.
Alright, whiskey 29 going back to channel 1.
Bro, that pit was actually, like, I'm proud of it because it looked like a really good pit, but at the same time, holy shit. That was a big slam. I have no idea what their roles mean. I guess how badly stuff is fucked. Yes, it is. Okay. I've solved the mystery.
There you go. It's all
Thank
fixed
you
up
very
now.
much. What is your state ID?
10695.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the tip.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming out here to help me.
Anytime.
Take care. Okay, Dallas is broke. Radio check.
Checked it.
Checked it.
Traffic clear.
Later.
Copy that. Dispatch, Girly Pop 19, back on channel 176 Cluckenbell to assist with that injured person's call.
Bye, thank you.
No, Jesse, it's not a hearse. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I
Jesse,
beat the
you're
hearse
not gonna
here.
die. Jesse, you're not gonna die.
What
It's okay.
happened?
He got run over by a bunch of locals.
Oh my god, they're crazy.
I was on the phone with her up north, so we came down to find her. She was
Oh
in the middle of the
gosh.
road.
Oh gosh. Okay.
We pulled her out.
Okay. You think how's your back feeling? Your neck? Anything feel broken? Can you wiggle your fingies and toes?
Dispatch, Lima 2610-8. Was there a 77 request
I
on channel
can't feel my face.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's normal. Never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I just
report.
we don't have EMS on duty, so I'm just gonna pick you up and take you down to the hospital. All right?
Okay.
Just
You're
let
gonna
me
be
just
okay, Jesse. You're gonna be okay.
get you up right here.
Don't forget, if I die, use me as truck nuts.
Okay. No dying today. All right.
Okay.
All right.
The Cluckenbell people just watched. They didn't
What the
even
heck?
stop or pull me out of the
That's
road. They just
crazy.
watched.
That is crazy.
There were 2 people outside the Cluckenbell.
What
They
the
did
hell?
Dispatch, Lemons
That's terrible.
2676 Power Station.
See, that's why I don't eat at Cluckenbell anymore.
I'm definitely partial to the Up and Atom.
Yeah, I like Up and Atom too.
Yeah.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 1976, Eclipse Medical 147.
Your call sign's Girly Pop?
Yeah.
Wow.
You doing alright back there?
Yeah, just a bit sore.
Dispatch, Lemons
Alright, we're gonna get you a doctor. They're gonna get you fixed up.
Okay.
Alright, let's get you out of the car here. Alrighty.
Grapeseed?
I am, yeah.
What are you guys doing all the way out here?
I was in the middle of a chase, and then my car stopped working, and then I got it repaired, and I saw that there was somebody hurt at Cluckenbell, so that's around the corner. Figured I'd come help out. Yeah, of course.
If the grapeseed ever needs a police canine, I plan on legally becoming a dog.
Oh, okay.
I can already smell drugs pretty good.
Oh.
I just need to learn to
disregard
smell
shot again.
bombs.
Oh no, what happened?
She got run
So
over
many
a lot.
cars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, crazy
So
locals.
many cars.
Locals are crazy, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All
Where are
that
you hurting? Anywhere bad?
I feel pretty sore,
Dispatch,
but
show
I
the
think I got
60 at the power station, code for
Set you down in the bed there.
2610.
Let's take a look at it.
I can't feel my face too good.
Well, that'll be the allergy still. That'll get better over the next day or so.
Grapeseed 13, 10-8.
They really got you good, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure nothing's broken here, alright? So if you feel any sudden shooting pains, you let me know. Otherwise, this is gonna be the slow on forever.
You're going to shoot me?
What? No.
You just said that you were.
I said I'm gonna check your injuries for breaks.
You said something about shooting.
I definitely did not. I said it might be a bit sore.
Am I crazy? Did he not say something about shooting?
What? No shooting, no shooting.
I thought he said something about shooting.
No, I don't even have a gun.
I've gotten shot in the head once, and that was enough for me.
That's enough for most people, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing seems to be broken, that's good. So we're gonna get all these bumps and scrapes and bruises cleaned up, alright?
Yes, please. I gotta look my best. I'm gonna try and become the grapeseed canine.
I feel like you would need to be a dog for that.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I'm legally becoming a dog someday.
Oh. Isn't that... I'm sure you've said that before, actually. That, you know...
It still rings true.
Well, I mean, who am I to stop somebody from chasing their dreams?
My dream is to get every job.
Oh yeah, that's right, I remember.
Why I'm going to also run
Grapeseed 13
for
going
mayor
1042.
again, and it's why inevitably I will become the governor.
Good night.
Well, I mean, I definitely see you around a lot more than I see the actual governor, so...
I will be the governor.
Alright, how you feeling now?
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I like the little paw prints on your mask.
Yep, they're pretty cute,
It's
huh?
very Thank you so much.
No problem.
And thank you so
Yeah,
Watch
of
out for
course.
those crazy locals.
Do you need
alright?
a ride back to Up and Atom or not Up and Atom? Sorry, Glockenbell or.
I will go to. I will go to Grapeseed.
All right, I can take you up to Grapeseed.
Okay. I can already smell drugs pretty good, you know. I can probably do drug dog.
Maybe. I know we got some officers that kind of act like canines. Not in that they sniff drugs very well, but in that they just kind of bark a lot and, like, scare criminals.
I plan on being a dog. I plan on.
Oh, okay.
If I can't legally become one, I will become mayor.
Dispatch channel
and
3
legally
collapsed.
become one as
195.
mayor.
Yeah, just make it
drunk
happen.
driver taken off the
Yeah.
streets.
Let's go police.
Go police.
Yeah.
He had 6 roadie sodies in the middle
I'll
of the
be
pursuit
I'll
as
be
well.
I'll be like,
Wow.
hey, wait a minute. You know, I smell drugs.
Oh, yeah.
And then guys will search and they'll be like, wait a minute,
Jimothy.
there's drugs. And
Yeah.
and then the
I
bad
actually
guy goes to
almost
jail
got him for public
and-
intoxication. Do you want to
and
put me in
I
the
don't know,
report
maybe
just so I
I
can make a
get,
note
like,
of my
a treat
interaction with
every
him
now
earlier?
and then.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Jimothy, like Smalls or Jimothy.
I'm pretty sure the canines do get treat or a little reward whenever, you know, they do a good job. Or just in general, honestly. I feel like we spoil our canines.
Oh. I would be so delighted to do canine.
Yeah, you probably could talk to Harold about that.
Okay.
I love this.
Because
I love her.
I'm on a quest to get every job in San and Los Andreas.
Oh.
And you know, I know that when you're a cop, they like to be like, you can't have other jobs. You're a cop.
Yep, yep.
So the workaround, I won't be a cop, but I'll work with the cops as a canine dog.
Well, oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Gosh, these locals are so crazy.
Dispatch Beach 26 attempting to catch up with a
Technically
bike that made an illegal
speaking,
U-turn
our
right
canines
south on
are
Strawberry.
considered police officers.
Keep up the good work. Reach 745.
a
Everybody please read announcement. Very
a
important.
contract
We just,
worker
how we contact Coca DOC with parole stuff.
Maybe. Maybe. No idea what the fuck Harold just said over radio.
It would be a lot of fun.
Police?
Yeah.
Announcement. In the announcement, please.
Grief.
Yeah.
I don't know what these locals are doing. You've got the lights on. and they're
Dispatch
just like,
Lemons
you know what
26
the lights
1038 in the
Right,
middle
right,
of Legion
right.
Park. Guy's already becoming a Karen. He's on a bike with a cut. I get a 77.
I don't know. It's always been a dream of mine. I've got a couple big dreams. The
Yeah.
biggest ones, get all the
Preferably
jobs I
there's a voting
can
unit that's
and
available,
make a
please.
dispensary. I'm working on the dispensary.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna dispense?
A lot of weed,
Oh.
and if I can, maybe some magic mushrooms.
Oh, okay. What makes them magic?
Well, magic mushroom is like a name that they were given, but the real name is psilocybin. It's a type of mushroom that causes psychoactive and hallucinogenic effects.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can grow those, I'm gonna make like mushroom tea
Oh.
and maybe some mushroom chocolate bars.
Ooh, I do like chocolate. Yeah.
Requesting a
One of
vote
the few
of
ways to make them palatable.
the,
Oh.
Admittedly, they don't taste the best.
Oh, okay.
Order 2.
Kind of like how just straight coffee isn't always the best.
Yeah.
You want to go to the hangar, or did you want to go to like Grapeseed proper?
Copy.
Where can I become
Hello?
a dog?
Well, Harold just passed us, but there's plenty of people still here. In fact,
Follow that cop car.
oh, you want me to follow Harold? Moose is
Yeah.
right here. Moose is pretty high up.
Is he able to?
He might be able to, yeah.
Okay. I slowly approach and I'm gonna be like, hey, in a cool voice or something.
Okay.
on Will's window.
Well, the district attorney's seeing it. You know, that's I don't know.
He's on the phone. It's not.
Oh shoot.
I smell drugs, man.
I smell
Get
drugs.
the fuck out of this. A lot of them. There's a shitload of Helians, right? Just running amok down there.
Well,
What the hell is that?
This is a little. Let me just
A
park,
gang who
so it's
were
not-
afraid
Wait,
to
the
do
Hellions are
crime.
there? We gotta get results. We gotta get results.
Well, I mean, I just took one of their cars.
There we go.
They were all disobeying. Pretty much all of them were disobeying from leaving the area. If you want to go in there and charge each individual one with disobeying, all right, that's every single one that doesn't leave the area then.
Why were they supposed to leave the area?
There was a car that was used in the commission of a crime, so we were trying to get it off them, but then like 7 to 8 to even 10 of them appeared.
Uh-oh, that's not...
Yeah.
Harold,
That's
we
why I
gotta
just-
get results at the Hellion compound. They're standing around, they're not leaving the area. They're not scared of us, Harold.
They're
We're
not.
going in there.
There's too many of them. You want to go in there
No, I
and
wouldn't.
push them off the spot?
Moose, we just came from there. We just took a car from them. They're not happy with us.
Oh, we already did it? Okay, sorry, Maddox said we gotta go in there.
This is really
Oh,
hard.
there's a lot of them there.
It's a little, a little bit of bad timing.
We tried to get results last night.
Yeah,
and
you
then,
need me to show you
and
how
then
it's
we got
done?
attacked by radioactive
Moose.
boars and they kidnapped me into the
go
woods.
in
I
there
spent the
and
whole
get
night in the hills.
Oh,
Last thing I remember, we tried to get
well,
results.
okay then.
It was outside, and then I got
I guess
stuck
we'll
in the
just
pit.
hang
Do you
out
guys want
till then.
results?
No, I got enough results for a good man.
You want peanut butter cookie
We're gonna get
thingy?
the goddamn results.
Uh,
If they're not,
sure.
You guys got the car, right? So we don't have to go back there.
It's very good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, you're
Very
good.
peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to the 1060s, the power plant.
I was thinking for power plant irrigation. Are you listening?
I am. We went to those, and that's where that white cigar came from that we just bought
1060.
at the.
That sounds bad.
Somebody's taking a car.
Ooh, more. Oh
Let me
my
see if
god.
that's
People need to
in
leave
my
that
cheat
alone.
sheet.
Yeah, but listen,
Uh,
what if
10-1, no.
do a team of like 3 or 5 deputies dress up like construction power plant workers?
Oh no, this is all just the EMS stuff.
Oh, okay. You do EMS?
Find the car is temperature.
I do it sometimes. This is what I mean. I plan on getting every job that I can.
Oh, okay.
Put a gun to the back of the head of his
And I'm good for any budget because I haven't taken out a paycheck a single time. I've
Wow.
never taken a paycheck out.
You might bankrupt the state if you ever take out a paycheck.
Well, I don't ever want to. I prefer the value of just enjoying what I'm doing. If I have to worry about money and all that, then I'm not really enjoying it anymore.
How do you like buy food and stuff?
A lot of the times I barter. I got a lot of soda cups. I got like 10 on me right now if I need to.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I do technically have money right now, but all the money is going towards the raising funds for my dispensary. And it feels disingenuous to use the money I'm getting from raffles to do that. You know?
Yeah.
The raffle's been going so good though. Look at all the tickets I've sold.
Wow.
Whoever wins the raffle gets to name one of the strains of weed that will sell.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a fun little way to get some fundraising going.
Yeah.
We're almost at 1,000 tickets sold, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's $50 per ticket.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome. I
Yeah.
just need to figure out how to do one of those event dealies, and then I'll be like, okay, we're gonna end the drawing on this raffle on insert day at this event.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. One step at a time, though, of course. You think everything's okay over there?
Maybe. I don't know. I work here, so I can just walk in.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of them.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Don't know.
You go to the south side, Harold? Order 1, conducting traffic discuss.
Chris Avenue, Reading, a tow truck occupied one
I'm
time.
gonna go and take this car down to the impound lot there, guys. Unless you want to leave it here as kind of like a
Trophy?
yeah, as a trophy.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah, pending
I'll do that.
investigation. Alright, I'll document it. Say where. Well, this is the thing. I couldn't get towed, so what are we supposed to do? Drive it on our own? What? I'm not doing that.
Make sure that car doesn't have tires.
Accident happened.
No, that's an on purpose.
Well, it's a shame that we don't have the new spikes anymore.
Hello.
Hello, yes.
Hello. Which one of you was the highest?
Nobody here should be high. Is anybody
No,
high?
no,
Anybody here high?
I'm under the influence.
Maybe she means height.
I'm the tallest here.
Maybe she means tallest, you know?
Never you, I think.
What the fuck happened to Willie?
I'm 6'7". No, you're not 6'7".
Oh, wait, that's not Willie.
Dispatch from Beach 26. Can you check to see if Bruno Diaz still has
Stand on my money, I'm 7'3".
I mean, like,
we didn't check grade C.
who's got, like,
Gabriel, can you have civilian report for this?
I get the most power.
Roger that.
I have power.
I'm not confined by the law.
I have a vehicle flagged for him headed northbound Alpha Street.
I co-founded.
Just took a left on the red line.
You're just a sergeant, though.
No respect for it.
Tell us he's dose
Silver
chocolate
and
bar
color
transfer
Oracle
freeze-all.
headed westbound
Ma'am.
on occupation right northbound Las Lagunas.
Why? Hold on. Hang on.
What?
Give me the eyes. What the fuck are you trying to
20.
Oh.
Beach 26, 1038 northbound Las Lagunas, and occupation, one times occupied, grain color Oracle.
Okay.
Yeah, keep your glasses
Requesting
off.
277
Keep your
for
glasses off.
felony stop.
Reports up there, Maddox.
You're not
High
looking
risk stop,
at
high
my
risk
cell,
stop.
but I'm looking at you.
Okay. Hello. My name is Jesse Gallagher, and I would
26
like
times en
to
route.
become your police canine.
What happened to your face?
Allergic reaction
Do you
with
have
the
a tertiary note?
veterinarian's defleeing shampoo.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Willie, what do you think about that?
I can already smell drugs really good. I just need to
I
learn
smell
how
drugs
to
right now.
smell bombs.
Why
And
are you
I
smelling
should
drugs?
be
Suspect with violent felony?
because
She's
I've
got drugs
a
on
good
her.
nose for it.
K9 unit can 76.
Yeah.
We're coming from the county though.
Yeah, you do have drugs on you?
Weed.
10-4, if there's a
How'd you
closer
get the
unit, please
weed?
advise.
Oh, you know.
How'd you get it?
I don't know, it's what we're
We don't
asking.
know.
You know.
How'd you get the weed?
Uh-oh.
I'll make my way there in the meantime. Are you on a different
Got it.
frequency?
Jesse, how'd you get the weed?
Negative 1, net 1.
I did 3 tires to make it more
Oh,
inconvenient.
Jesus fucking H Christ. Holy shit, Maddox just scared the hell out of me. Oh my god.
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
So point being,
His voice was right in my
It was
goddamn
the-
ear there.
the,
Holy shit.
Sandy,
Oh
right
my
across from
heart.
that thing.
Guys, do not have a second conversation right next to us as loud as you can. please.
Point being.
I admit sometimes I find weed
Damn it.
in trash cans.
What?
And
Damn
know
it.
That's not the
I
greatest
still want to have the conversation with Maddox. Because I think it would be really funny for Maddox to try to navigate the fucking landmine that is Dallas.
Spencer just got shut down.
Landmine field.
Sucks, right?
Jump scared gamer, yeah.
You think you're just gonna open up another one? You know there's no legal way to get weed, Jesse.
077
How'd
waiting
you-
for legislation. I'm just saving the money
K9
for
unit
that
is still
right
en route.
now.
It wasn't Grapeseed, right? The last one wasn't Grapeseed.
No, you should open one in Grapeseed.
I've got an idea for a place, but I
Could you 10-9 the final cross?
Jesse,
Last Laguna.
you want to be a
Occupation,
canine? Why?
right near Quackenbach.
Because I have a dream to get every
advise,
job
suspect is
in
getting
San
combative.
and Los Andreas.
But you're not a dog.
You're gonna
I
get gift. I
plan
got
on
get gift
changing
twice there.
that fact legally at some point.
Okay, well you're gonna have to talk to Ramona. She's the head of canine. She's gonna be around in a little. Unless she's
What kind of breed are you?
That's true. What kind of breed?
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's gotta
Yeah,
be
yeah,
a
you
police
can.
canine. The breeds have different qualities, you know?
I don't know what.
Or a nuclear bomb. Not wrong.
Unit that is en route, what is your ETA?
But like, imagine Dallas going up to Maddox and being like, "Hey, Sergeant Maddox, sir,
You're a little shifty,
Hey,
Jesse.
so
I don't
like,
know,
can
you're
we talk?
little
Because
shifty.
like, you know, you kind of, sort of, that's one of my best friends. If I want to sleep with you and her at the same time, and I've learned just not sleeping with us, having sex with, so you want to know?
Felon to be kind of shifty? That's not.
What?
That's not what I mean. I just say that
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Freddy's the chief of police, and he's a little shifty.
Toretti.
Order 1.
That's right, Dallas.
Traffic cleared, 1 citation.
You know, he told me I couldn't be on
He was
super
very
light duty
upset.
the other day. Actually, it was super duper light duty.
What? Why?
Well, I don't. He said that I did too
Oscar,
much.
I
I
don't
could
think
do
we're
too
gonna
much,
be able to
so
wait.
that wasn't really light duty.
This is beyond.
Like I wasn't in a
That's
wheelchair, so it wasn't really light
away.
duty.
Oh my God, he's fucking
He's a psychopath.
Stirring
look,
the pot.
Why should we trust you with Kanan? It's a valuable. It's a
I
valuable.
gotta go pee, though.
Whatever the hell, thing.
Ew.
Oh wow, that is intense.
Taking off.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want to be the king?
I'm stepping away from this conversation. Good luck. Have fun, guys.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Hate to break it to you, but I did that like 20 minutes ago and got in trouble.
Transitioning channel.
What's your state ID?
This is 6928. What?
Okay.
Isn't there
6
another Jesse
Metro
Gallagher?
1042.
Wasn't that? Nope.
Good night. Stay safe, everyone.
I hate him.
Doing great. We're all working well together.
Good night.
Proud of everyone.
Yeah, Jesse Gallagher, Nova, the
Aw.
old sergeant or
Good
lieutenant
work with the
for
Sequoia.
CSO. That's
yeah.
Yeah, I put 3 tires out to make it extra inconvenient.
Look, you're gonna have to talk to her more. I can't.
I don't think it.
That means they get tracked.
I don't think a talk with Maddox is gonna happen today.
Go to nowhere.
I don't think a talk with Maddox is gonna happen today. Oh, but I need to.
That's I can't stop you from doing that. But to be a fully fledged canine, I can't. It's not in my power. Because these dogs are trained for years and years and years. 20.
Hold on.
dog
Hold
years
on.
this.
Ignore the be right
And
back
this isn't
thing
some
for
sort of
now.
hyperbolic time chamber that I can put you into training as a dog sniffing drugs and sticking your nose in your own piss.
I can already smell drugs so good. I don't stick my nose in my own pee. And
I don't know if I've got the spoons to have an awkward conversation with Maddox right now.
Dallas to the nearest drugs as soon as possible, and if Dallas gets a drug bust because of you, then it'll be something on your resume.
Oh my God,
Let
no.
Dallas get a drug bust as a human,
Please.
smelling drugs, and then maybe we'll think about putting a canine vest on you.
Why did I need to look him up?
Walking all
I-
fours, and then genetically modifying your body to the point where your nose and face is elongated. You no longer have a cerebral frontal cortex. You see in black and white, and just like.
What is his photo? What is it goofy?
Yeah, you guys like Animorphs?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that. Haven't heard that in so many years.
Yeah, you guys. We'll just reverse Animorphs you, okay?
Wow.
Okay, well, she's not calling Maddox. I'm
We won't
going to
be
the
able turn
bathroom.
back.
Bye.
It's gonna be like Good Deeds or whatever that old show was.
It's either that or I legally become a dog and not mechanic.
You're not gonna legally become a dog.
Good luck with that, lady.
I will legally become a dog.
Do not legally become a dog. I don't like
Why
that.
can't I legally become a dog?
I'm just not a furry. I'm not a fan of furries. I'm not. I
Can I?
don't like.
Why because I haven't shaved my armpits in a while, I'm a little furry?
No, I just think that humans are the superior species and animals are below humans. You know, and just why would you want to be a lowly life form like an animal when you could be a strong human with a brain
Animals
and free will?
Don't animals also have a brain? Just not. That's.
We just freed ourselves from our instincts. Okay?
Yeah, kind of to a certain extent at least.
Yes, Willie.
Some of us have.
Dilly's getting outfitted.
Did he get hired?
Beats the piss out of me.
I don't think Gilly got hired, Willie.
Well, he's in there changing his clothes, so
Okay. You know what? We should see if Joe will hire it.
Oh, Joe's a great man to ask, actually. Hold on, let me text him.
What is it?
Look, help Dallas get a drug bust, then we'll consider it, okay?
Which one of you is the Dallas?
Oh, Dallas, were you not riding with her?
Sitting in
Oh,
the tree.
that's the Dallas.
Dallas, were you not riding with? Is this not your friend?
We're gonna get a drug bust.
She's stunned. She's so proud of you. Are you not Dallas's friend, Jesse? I thought you guys were there together.
I just helped her. She got run over by a bunch of locals, so I helped her to the hospital and gave her a ride after.
I was in the road and I got hit by a car.
Well, Dallas, that seems pretty familiar to how we met. You know.
True.
You know, you pick someone up off the
I want
streets.
to help you get a drug bust.
And she's got to help you get a drug bust.
Oh, okay,
Dallas.
okay.
Yeah, if I can help you get a drug bust, then they'll consider it even more.
I don't think it's ever going to happen, Jesse. I'm letting you know right now.
It will happen.
All odds are against you. You're on a scale, and it's tipped pretty much to the below the floor.
I've seen worse odds.
I know you have, because I'm sure that you've bet on a Super Bowl with Tom Brady in it at some point. But I don't. I don't like, you know, promising things that I can't. Because you're gonna have to talk to Ramona.
We gotta go punish.
We're gonna. All right, you guys. Here's the deal. Today we're getting results. Okay, you're gonna see me on a very unique style of policing.
Aggressive patrol.
It's called making people scared of police because they're
You
not.
look great, Dilly.
Oh.
Good job, Dilly. You look good. Wait, that's awesome, Dilly. You look. Hang on. You look pretty familiar. I don't know why I.
It's like the Southside Punish.
I don't know. Let's get some results,
is that
guys.
you?
Yeah, that looks like Dai.
Hey, Dad.
No, it's not Devin.
Let's
Devin's
go
on
find
vacation.
some
Come on, Willy Dilly.
Oh.
It is,
Oh,
let
okay.
it on.
Moose, I got your permission to have a ride along then. Moose, I got permission to have her as a ride along then.
Oh, Deuce, what's going on?
Oh.
Deuce.
Okay.
You're from Canada.
Huh.
How do we find a drug?
So we'll have to find. I guess we'll have to go to suspicious activity calls, or maybe just look around. I don't know. I don't really do drug calls that much, but if you're gonna ride along, you gotta put on a vest in case like we get shot at or stabbed at.
Oh, I would not want to be shot or stabbed.
Yeah, they're not. I've been both. They're not fun. So.
You guys got a vest?
Yeah. We got the locker room right here. We keep some vests in here.
Ooh. Okay.
Just the well, actually, the gray one. Yeah.
The gray one?
Yeah. Do you need me to find the rack for you?
I might need a little help finding the rack.
Alright, let me see. I know I've got one here somewhere.
Is it in that little cardboard box over there? It says Kevlar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Radio check.
Oh, here it is. It's,
we've got
just
a
dig
Stewart
8 down
Grizzlies
into this
Jack going to
box.
get results
It's the
right
8th one there.
Good look. Out of the mountain. Good look.
Yeah, that just in that general area.
Radio check channel 1.
How's this?
Grandma 041 getting results.
Looks good.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Paltrow.
Hello.
I have a
Jeff
potential
Gallagher,
canine.
Future canine unit.
Future, like, you're gonna be one of the dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you training her to do exactly?
Moose says she has to help me find a drug bust.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, she wants to be the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But
can
she's
already smell drugs pretty good. I just need to learn to smell bombs.
Have you ever smelled cocaine before?
Once.
Okay, how can you be an expert if you only smelled it one time?
Ooh.
Well, you know, I'll get better at it. I'll get better. And I'll
All right,
learn
well, these are the
and
tough questions you're gonna have to be ready to answer.
Paltrow.
Radio
I
check.
just answered by going bark bark.
Are there active comms?
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if that'll get you past.
26. Can we get 77 at Red Garage? We have a violent
Well, that
felony
sounds
warrant
fun,
custody. We've already
Dallas.
had 2 interviews.
Harold's looking for me. I gotta run.
We just need
Okay.
one unit.
Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Nice to see you. Yeah.
Just transition channel 3 where the red garage thing.
Well, that guy was nice.
Yeah, Palcher's good.
A lot of people don't think I have it in me. But I've got that freaking dog in me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that new staple is now on board.
Welcome aboard,
That
Deuce.
was a nice bite, man.
Thank you, Moss.
Oh, hold on.
Two staple. Why, you? What the power here? Grape seed. What?
Oh, look at you.
Oh. They can't be getting away with it.
Just what happened to you've been sunburned a bit.
I got hives. I put on a freaking defleeing shampoo, and it turns out I'm allergic.
Okay, it's not contagious though. Right?
No, it's not. Now,
gonna
please hold still.
All right, Kevin, I'm gonna let
I'm a drug
Juice
dog.
and Willie go get some results while we're talking.
He's good.
Alright.
Excellent.
I wouldn't say that.
What do you mean?
Have
Look,
drugs on them, but I don't
look
think
at me.
you
I'm
do.
riding my bicycle around, being clean for the environment, and I'm getting flack by the Port Authority.
Your bicycle, huh?
Well, it's definitely
Sammy,
my bicycle.
yesterday or a couple days actually ago, I was doing surveillance on
I'm
the
curious.
station for a couple hours. I saw
Hey?
your trifling ass drive by here 3 times to check the gate.
Trifling ass.
Did I do good?
You do it
You did
every
great.
40 minutes, like clockwork, dude.
So, of course, I'm a pirate, but why are you doing surveillance on your own station?
None of your business.
No, that sounds interesting. I want to dig deeper into this one.
None of your freaking business, Shark.
What are you all up to here? What are you hiding?
Nothing, but now I know you got a little schedule, and you come by here at clockwork, and you poke your little nose.
Alright, you guys take the car, do whatever you want. I'll be back. I'll let you know.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, is it open?
Hello.
Yeah.
Of course
Hey,
I go and
Moose.
look at it. It's open right now.
Oh, church. I think it's a chair.
Shall we go and
Come on,
try
Everett,
it
I'll-
some more then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, get out of here, Shark Bag.
Oh, of course, I'll be. Ah, what the heck?
Okay.
Not ever.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Sammy, are you okay?
I'm in pursuit.
Wait, no, Sammy.
Hey, wait a minute.
Pursuing.
Oh.
Bark. Big bark.
What the?
Oh.
Oh. Something about that makes me uncomfortable.
You need equipment?
I need equipment.
Oh.
Okay, I feel like I'm good now.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready now. I'm in pursuit.
Alright, good luck, Sammy.
We're 23 at the church.
Nice guy.
Yeah. Gosh darn this gate. There we go.
Careful. Ooh.
All good.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Next up, Drug City.
Yeah.
Population, bunch of bad guys. We're
Mhm.
gonna stop them.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on.
I was just trying to get a ride back to Ellis and Steve, but accidentally got drugged back.
Oh.
I'm not doing your job for you. Goodbye.
Good work.
Oh, what a beautiful day out.
Yeah, it's real nice weather.
Yeah. I just need to get one good bust, and
Yeah.
everybody will know that I can do this. I'm capable.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, sorry. Somebody on radio was going off duty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't usually do drug stuff, so I'm not really sure where exactly drugs would be.
We'll both find the drug.
Yeah.
I normally find drugs in trash cans.
Oh, okay.
You never know. You might find some there.
That's true.
Video check.
I
checked it.
Dispatch 7 Whiskey 19 1041 1070 process the information. Just
Good morning.
Welcome aboard.
And if you guys ever have any bombs, let me know, okay? I need to give them a whiff too.
Oh, okay. Fortunately, I don't think we get too many of those, but...
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I just mean if you guys ever find a bomb, you know.
Yeah. I had to help defuse a bomb once. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It was attached to one of our deputies.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool. You saved that guy. That's awesome.
Oh, I was just helping. It was really it was another deputy that really defused it. I was just there to help.
Well, that's really cool, though, man. You did a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Not good.
Good.
Locals have been exploding lately, I've noticed.
Yeah. It's been a little crazy, admittedly. Not sure why they've been going so. Goodness. Not sure why they've been going so crazy lately.
Yeah, must be something in the air.
In the water.
Oh. Something in the air, something in the water.
No, in this city could be.
Yeah.
Where do you check?
Didn't you?
Checked
No.
it.
Oh, I think I got that one on the cheat sheet.
Oh.
Let's see here.
5-4, 10-7 at MRPD.
10-2? I hear ya. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got. I wrote them in ways that I can understand.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Best way to remember things.
Yeah. I made sure to make sure I know, you know.
Oh, good. Hey, what's up?
Meet me at LSSD.
You got it. I'm bringing my K9 hopeful with me.
Your K9 hopeful? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I have somebody with me that wants to be a K9 for Grapeseed.
Ooh.
Jesse?
Hello.
There's a cop named Jesse?
No, she's not a cop.
Oh. Oh, she wants to be a PDK9.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know, to each their own. Yeah, I'm on the way back up to LSSD. Is this about what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume, oh shoot, I still need to add images, sorry. I assume, Alice told you what happened?
Only the bare necessities.
Okay.
What the fuck is Duce Daypole?
Do staple.
Is there anybody near that Bravo?
Gunner date.
What? Alice is wheezing at me. Hang on, I gotta pick that up. Nope, dispatch can get it.
Alright.
Oh,
Jesse gets a drug bus.
it's a play on Moose Maple.
I think so, yeah. Dallas tells her, 1, to have done it, and 2, good job. Does that make her a Dami mommy?
Imitating the fascist leader Benito Mussolini, who was in power in Italy from 1922 to 1943 and then 1943 to
Careful.
1945 before being hung by his own people.
Oh. Huh. Well, being a Dami
That actually isn't
mommy
where it comes from.
means that you
It's the amount
also
of
have to
times I've been
punish
harassed
them
because
when
I'm
they
Hawaiian
do
about
wrong.
pineapple on pizza, even though the Canadians invented it.
So, but Dallas doesn't really do punishment.
How do you get
so-
harassed? Besides the fact that
Oh, pero what 13 power.
how do I do Italian discrimination, huh? How do I do Italian discrimination? How is this our fight? Are we having a fight?
You know what? I'm actually gonna park in the lot.
How do I do Italian
No one can stop
discrimination, huh?
me.
Did you just call me a muffin puta? Did you just call me a... Oh, I thought you just called me a bitch muffin.
Alright, Jesse. I don't think you can hear what I'm about to talk about.
No,
so
Alice, fuck you.
if you want to, like, hang out...
I can plug my
and-
ears and go la 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 la.
No, I don't even... Ashley, am I allowed to take her in the police station in the back?
She can sit around in the police station. She
Okay.
can't hear what we're
Yeah,
talking about.
you can come in. You just can't be by us when we're talking.
Okay.
I didn't say that. She can be by if she wants to.
Oh.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, Lorenzo.
I'm
Hey,
a
Dallas.
dog.
I'm in LSSD. Ashley, I'll see you in a sec.
I'm in the evidence room.
You know
Come
what
down
now?
here.
Oh God, downstairs, really?
This is we're having secret meetings. God damn it!
Okay.
You want me to give you an alprazolam?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's an anxiety medication.
Mm.
Alice, stop swearing at me in Italian. I swear to God.
Oh, that's heavy. Whew. What? Not
Okay, I'll be down there, I
Not-
guess.
That was heavy.
What? You saying what? What are you sniffing me for?
Look at me, Lorenzo.
Jessica Gallagher, future K9 unit.
Interesting.
Is something
Interesting. I hope he heard that and he thinks that's about his mustache when in reality it's just about Dallas going down into the basement. Ah. Hello.
Hi, something happened.
Yeah.
Alright. As someone in the 90s said, it's a song. They said, give it to me, baby. So go ahead, give it to me.
Okay, let me look and see if I can get you kind of an exact timeline.
I check.
Okay, I think it was around 1:40-ish p.m. CST.
Just convert it to PST.
She's upstairs talking to Lorenzo.
Fuck you, how's that worse? Anyways, I'm getting off track.
Yeah, so around then, the number started tracking me, or requesting to track me. Did about 4 times, and then texted me a location. It's gonna be the little convenience store just outside of Polito, down Sonora Freeway. And then they texted me, this dumpster is nice. I went to the location, looked around the area, didn't find anybody. checked the dumpster, found the phone that has been texting me, and a firearm. Grabbed both, documented the dumpster and everything, them in the dumpster, and yeah. Then a new number tried to track me and then texted me, 2 presents, no thank you. You wounded me.
The fuck?
Yeah. Which, honestly, what a dingbat, because for starters, how would I have even thanked them? The only number I knew them to contact me by was attached to the phone in my pocket, so.
Got right now. Hey, Clip, C84.
Did they text you?
Which number? The new one or the old one?
New one.
2 presents, ... no thank you. You wounded me. As in, I didn't thank them for the presents.
When?
So. When? 2:05 p.m. CST.
What's the number?
It's
in the report.
Yeah, it's in the report.
But I'm too lazy.
424-349-2305. Best BDK9, yes she is.
Alright, Dallas, here's what I want you to do. Don't go to those pings alone again.
Yeah, sorry, there was a situation going on, so.
I'll let you in on a little something. This is probably the same person that drugged and shot Ember or stabbed.
Oh.
She stabbed or shot. Anyways, either shot or drugged and stabbed Ember Grace. Because
Oh.
they had Ember Grace's gun. Also, guess what? Food. How much food do you need?
Oh, thank you.
How much food do you need? I'll just give you it all so you can give it to someone else.
Okay. Thank you. Huh. That's interesting. Did this person approach Ember the same way they've been approaching me, kind of?
I don't know, but I found Ember on top of the hospital on the south side.
Yeah, I was there for that scene. I responded to that scene, yeah. Orange juice. I hate orange juice in real life. Just the taste of orange is icky.
Technically, I'm supposed to create a new report every time this happens, but that sounds like a lot of fucking work.
Ooh.
So I just put it in one big report, and I'm waiting for them to try something, essentially.
I mean, you think I should respond to them?
Fuck no.
Okay.
They're prerogative, but I think fuck no.
I mean, I don't know, if I say thank you, maybe they'll be like, nice. You know?
Or they may become more obsessed with you than they already are.
I feel like that's a gamble either way. Because either they can
It's
get...
kind of a coin flip.
Yeah,
So.
they can either get obsessed because I'm not responding or obsessed because I am responding, you know? It's like if I don't respond.
We don't need a force officer missing.
Yeah.
No, wait, Ace was found. Let me change it.
No,
We don't need
it's
a third
4.
officer.
It's 4. Chip is still missing.
Chippy!
Alright, I'm not emotionally
missing.
prepared to talk about what the hell just happened.
Yeah, blah. CID exclusive club information.
Oh, should I leave?
Unless you want to become CID and suffer.
I don't want the call sign.
What, you don't want to be weird?
No, I like girly pop.
You
don't want to be wanker?
No.
You don't want to be weenus?
Oh.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna
You don't
just
wanna be
say, I'm gonna
weebs?
just start calling. I'm gonna just start saying Wanker 19. So
Veronica will be very mad.
Listen, CID is cool. I don't want to lose girly pop.
See, I didn't want to lose Beach, but then I lost it anyways. So
Yeah, what
now
the
I
heck
don't
is up
care.
with that crap?
It's crap. They're trying to get rid of my department because
What
our
the
department's
heck?
actually
They're
good.
not getting rid of your department.
And Metro's
Del Perro
dog
Police
shit.
The Del Perro Police Department is doing great. Some may say it's
Girly
Del
pop.
Perro Police
This
Precinct.
one.
I mean, it is a police precinct. It's always been a police
Okay,
precinct.
here's my
Always
thought
has.
though.
They're trying to erase us.
Del
Because we're
Perro.
actually good.
Del Perro is bigger than Metro. Del Perro just eats Metro. Take them over.
Jeff yelled at me last night for saying
Who
the guy
asked?
who got shot in the head looks like a ketchup packet with a head.
Jesus Christ, Alice.
He didn't yell at you.
You know what?
He
You
laughed.
do need to go to
Jesus
therapy.
Christ.
He didn't yell at you. He laughed.
Joke's on you. I tried to get an appointment twice now and I have given up.
Alright, well, we're full of mercy.
Should have picked. Nope.
Just call mercy.
This time she tried to call a doctor directly. They said, go to the farm.
The farm up north?
Oh, the
Why am I
farm.
being forced
The
into
farm.
therapy? This is fucked up.
You know what? Therapy's cruel and unusual.
Yes, it is.
Oh, wait. I got something for this.
The tripe shit.
No, I'm trying to remember what it is. There it is.
God, that reminded me of
Didn't lose her
Paltrow.
going to therapy.
Nice. Fucking Paltrow walks out of Grapeseed and calls Sammy
This
a
is what
trifling
Paltrow
ass.
uses. This is what Paltrow uses, I bet. Wait, he called who? What?
He called Sammy. He's like,
13
what?
in 1.
Jesus Christ.
Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, toothpaste, mouthwash, deodorant, peanut. Okay.
Milk.
Tinfoil.
Milk.
What the heck is this?
Do it. Is that
What
Nick?
is this?
Is
That was,
that
for the
Nico?
that was for the day I got promoted to full deputy. And Nico lost to a mountain lion.
Oh, I remember that. I was there because I lost to a mountain, and I was riding Breeze like a horse.
Nice.
What?
I was shouting vengeance while we fucking rode down the mountain.
No.
Okay, don't say fucking as you right after you say right.
I'm a
Huh?
lesbian, so you know I don't mean it in that way.
I know, but hey, phrasing
But hey.
matters.
But guys, funny.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Get back on patrol. Oh, sorry. Why would you sit next to the door? Don't sit next to the door. That's right. That's how you get hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Who's he?
Hey, throwback to when I looked like 20 and I was made into a meme.
Nice.
You did used to look like Winnie until you drew your hair.
I can also look like Amelia too.
Hell yeah.
I miss Amelia.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Guys,
But that,
civilian right there.
listen. Oh. Why is he saying it like that? What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm very tired.
Mm.
I haven't had lunch yet.
I woke up to do paperwork thinking, oh yeah, I can do it now. No, I got several things dropped on me, so I've been running around the last 3-4 hours.
Okay.
I got ambushed.
Okay. Lorenzo took the canine hopeful away. Bruh, what? What was that fucking photo? Are all serial killers just dog shit at taking pictures? That was terrible.
Yes.
Yes.
They sure are.
Fucking take a photography class.
Just be glad it's a picture none that wants to tape. I think I'm losing my shit.
Willie,
I
Uh.
can't listen to another tape.
Text you.
Didn't-
Go down to USALS to go get some photography classes, bitch.
Nice. Wait, didn't you get Molly though?
Yeah, I still gotta go through all that.
Ugh.
I'm also going through all that.
Ugh.
Yippee! Found out I'm allergic to the deflating shampoo. Bummer. That was your ride along.
Yeah, that's my ride along. It's my canine hopeful.
Jessie for mayor.
Yeah.
She spelled mayor like Alice Mayer. Except she spelled it wrong.
Did you? It's doing her best.
I'm forced today.
Ew, what is that? Ew, what? Ew, I don't like that.
Whoever is taking that 311 call, you can inform Mr. Haley that my vehicle is not touching the curb.
I'm not sharing the blackmail one. Should I share the blackmail one?
You just said you weren't.
Should I?
Not touching the curb.
You just said you weren't.
Should I?
You just said you weren't.
You know, I'm gonna do it.
Wow.
I'm sharing the Dally blackmail.
What?
Wait, there's the actual blackmail file. Where's the main one?
Wait, what? Terrible blackmail. What's the actual blackmail?
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh, it's just an investigation into that Kenny feller.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we should
What?
probably take his tow license. He's salty because I towed his RV because it was parked in a shit spot.
Listen, I got told by Veronica one thing, and then I started to investigate it, okay?
Wait. Like, still or at the time?
At the time.
Okay.
It was back in, like, November, December.
Yeah.
Melissa's D, whatever.
How long till court? Like 2 hours?
Sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley Price.
Yep. That's when Winnie was still at LSSD. Oh yeah, now I'm mad again.
Why are you mad again?
Fucking Del Perro.
You want me to put on a sheriff's vest to make you feel better?
Del Perro pissed me off last night.
Uh-oh, why?
We gonna transfer to Del Perro.
Ah.
You're the future of Shift 3 Del Perro. Get your girlfriend in the right uniform.
What is this? Subpoena phone numbers?
Oh, that was back in my I didn't know what that was. But now I remember. That was from the last Up and Adam death. That I had to deal with back in May when I was a paralegal and wrote subpoenas.
Oh.
Imagine being the paralegal.
Paralegal, am I right? What the fuck?
It's Willie, it's fine.
Lima 22, I'm breaking off.
Sniper cat.
Nice. You need the sniper cat to fight the grapeseed sniper.
Me.
You guys know I had to put in an official complaint against another officer last night?
Can I have tea?
Actually. Sure. The Leica and Rio didn't do their job.
Ooh.
So I fucking called Mateo and made a report.
Go on.
A doctor and civilian got brutally beaten in the clothing store off Palomino. They did not follow EMS to Eclipse to try to get statements or do any sort of documentation of the victims or request the medical reports. And the EMS brought this to my attention. I checked. It had been half an hour. No report had been made.
Wow.
Yeah, EMS said they took a picture and then left.
Wow, EMS doing police.
I was like, all right. An hour later, after I had made the report myself, still no report from them. I added them to my report. No statements, nothing. So, yeah. And then I made another smaller complaint about Rio slurping on radio.
Like this?
Don't.
Slurp noises.
Okay.
Just wanted to see how you'd react when you thought I was gonna do it. You reacted like exactly as I thought you would. With absolute disgust.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to lose my job either, so I had to make a complaint so it doesn't happen.
Just get suspended like I did.
No.
Does this make you
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't. Listen, you realize when I say I'm gonna lose my job, I mean I'm going to fucking shoot her, right?
I'm aware.
Okay. That shit makes me irrationally
It looks like
angry.
an accident.
Oh no, I'll confess.
Damn it.
But it'll be a crime of passion.
Passion is
What?
Passion is nuts.
The westbound Elgin, bound Sona.
Nikov is here.
Wow.
Nikov time.
Mm.
Time of Nikov.
I've got court today.
Court?
Yep.
Why?
Because the guy's appealing his charges.
What charge? Oh, that guy?
Yeah. That whole funny thing.
That funny thing.
Salvatore Vittorio and Mark Francis. Although I heard that Vittorio might not show.
What makes you think that?
Harvey Litt took a look at my case and was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna show." So.
That's great.
Easy.
Gee, do you know Sal? Do you know that guy? One.
Wait, is that when you found guns in the back?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
You know what's funny though? If Vittorio doesn't show, Francis threw himself under the bus for that guy.
That's funny.
Oh shit, really?
Hasn't had movement on it in like a month.
What an idiota.
I know what that means.
Gee, what the fuck does that mean, Gee?
Muy bien.
Thanks, Dora.
Also, hey, how you doing?
Show me on the GPS where to go next.
Silly. You don't need to use a GPS. You can use
Never
fucking
seen
the
a
map.
Twinsta post get deleted before. Holy shit, really?
The map.
I know there was like
I
the
don't think this
spider
thing's gonna- I
thing.
don't think anything's gonna happen from this.
From what?
This administrative hearing on the release of government information.
Do you guys know how to get a drug bust?
Drug bust?
Yeah.
Drug bust. Have Kane on duty for one.
Oh, I've got K9.
I'll tell
An
you.
actual
it's better
canine.
than Buster.
What does that mean?
Just wait around.
Yeah, honestly,
Because
that's
Jessie has to help me get a drug bust so she can become Grapeseed's K9.
Dispatch from Lima 26, is there a channel for that 80?
go to some 37s and have her sniff people like that.
Oh my god. That is insane, Chi. I think I vaguely remember the Twinsta post like that. Holy shit. Holy shit, actually insane. Yes, he did. That is crazy. Yeah.
You know what? This sealed subpoena should be good enough. No, I'm gonna set it. Whatever happens, happens.
No fucking way,
I
dude.
read another. I
Hold
read a
on.
sealed subpoena for Chippy.
You don't have access to that, OG.
No, I just write the body and then you submit it. OG.
If you want me to, hold on. You know,
You know
I'm
how to
not
write
gonna-
stuff, Alice?
No, I don't. I don't know how to write at all.
No, I was talking about myself. I know how to write stuff. Think. Oh god, do I not know how to write stuff?
Hold on, let me go bother a judge really quick.
Oh, I need to bother a judge too.
But I'm not gonna ping them.
I need you to bother a judge.
So I found an RV of a deceased person, and I want to know if I can tow it.
That's what I call.
That's so fucking funny, G.
Never mind.
What? Say it.
Funny.
Funny.
Damn it, I'm
I mean-
hungry. Hang on. Sorry, what's up?
It also might just be breaking, like the RV parking legislation. So. Hi, Nikov.
With breaking the legislation, then you can definitely do that.
Yeah, but I'm not like 100% sure because I don't have like a fucking measuring tape, so I can't tell if it's actually 15 feet, meters, whatever the fuck, from the water. Whose RV is it?
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, can't park within
Oh,
like 15 feet of a.
I could get so many RVs towed right now.
Oh my god, please, let's do it. I think it's this person. Yeah, Evangeline Maddox.
Who the fuck is Jenny Cameron?
Been dead for 2
Why
months.
Why are 3 of her tires
Wait. What?
the latest they're on?
Oh, because they fucking used it in a crime, and we're fucking with them. It's worse just to pop 3 of the tires than to just impound it, you know?
That's funnier.
Hey, you know who fucking did that shit?
Who?
Maddox.
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
They need to decide what's worse. $250 impound release, or
Driving that bitch to a fucking repair shop and paying
with
like
one tire.
$100.
Hey, I took a
Terrible.
video illusion last night to repair shop with no tires.
Yeah, because you started popping them by doing burnouts.
Damn it, all the judges are busy.
Also, you never told me how the fuck you lost the tire.
Oh, I was doing a burnout.
Nice.
Why? Because I was boring you?
Because someone was taking too long.
I'm sorry that I smelled something burning in my vehicle. Fuck you.
I was ready to put you in the car, get it repaired, drop it off at Del Perro, put you in Del Perro, and run back to get my sheriff's car.
Did you need anything else from me? I feel bad making Jesse wait.
I don't need anything else from you. Thank
All right.
you.
I was
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Channel 1 radio check.
10-2.
I need an additional channel 2. We have a foot pursuit officer by themselves. I need an additional channel 2. City out.
Hi, Nico. I'm kind of hungry. I ate like brunch today. Renzo took her to Burger Shot.
Oh, wait, hold on. 10-8, not 38. Nothing changed
Wait, there's Ramona. Oh, nice. Corbin's around again. I knew Dallas was gonna get in trouble for going up there by herself, but like, how could I not, you know? I had to. You want me to just skip fucking potential kidnapping and serial killer maybe shit? Stalker shit? You think I could just skip that? Hell nah. Hell nah. Did she get in trouble? She got told just never fucking do that again. I'm gonna run that shit back though if I need to. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna heat up some food really quick.
Radio check.
Check this.
Is there a 10 unit in the city to help me transport a vehicle back to the garage that it was seized from for a raid?
Sierra 10 can assist. What's 20?
MRPD, please.
Copy that. 76.
Dispatch K9 unit 10-7.
Are you who I'm looking for?
Where is she, K9?
Then bark.
Good. Good. Goes deep in thought, don't she, K9?
Yeah, I think so.
Tell you
But
what,
I
let's go
found
play
her.
some more ball, because you did good.
Okay, yeah. I really like playing catch. Yeah.
I need Lorenzo to never. I need Lorenzo to never. Do not.
Honey.
got the photo.
Channel 1 radio check.
Check.
10-2.
10-2. Channel 2 about to be collapsed. Henry 6976 to Legion Square to take a complaint.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, channel 3 collapse, 195, 96 DPPD, 10-7 processing.
I got one cleared.
Where? Henry 69 1023 Legion Square.
Where's the complaint from?
Similar to 19 back on free. Channel 2 is still active, but they have 395s. Wow.
Wow.
Did I say 3 or 2? I said 2, right?
3, no?
I meant channel 2.
Oh, you!
Hello.
Bark!
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Probably shouldn't sit in the road.
What?
Probably shouldn't sit in the road.
What am I doing?
Sitting in the road?
Oh, up?
Uppies.
Okay, okay, okay. Now what? Oh!
Stay there, K9. Sit.
Oh.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You want this ball, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I do not
It's
like
a cool
this.
ball, okay?
It's a cool ball, ain't it?
Yeah.
Fetch.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
We're working on that.
I got it.
You get to keep it this time, K9. Good dog.
I get to keep it for real?
I do not like this.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I don't like this at all.
God. Why is it hard to stay up there?
It's okay. Don't worry about it, K9.
Okay.
I don't like this at all.
Oh, train your dog for you.
Hello.
So I may.
Thanks, I think.
He got me chicken nuggets in the freaking water. It was
Oh.
awesome.
Very nice of you, Lorenzo.
We also did some investigative work.
Has
didn't we,
hair
K9?
always been like that?
We did.
Oh.
We're out looking for a crazed individual who littered a cigarette butt.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of which, actually, we...
Hmm?
Do you want those?
It's candy.
Oh.
What the fuck? I can smoke this?
No, it's just like candy, like
I
chalky
can smoke
candy.
this. I can smoke this.
You're gonna. Yeah, it's like that chalky candy.
Oh, why would you do that?
I don't smoke.
It's real confusing. Dog, you can eat it.
She's already got one. What?
I dropped it. I don't want to let it go to waste.
I'm will. Yeah.
Elias, I'm gonna grab one of these
Also, I
cards
thought
from
of
the
a heel,
church
so
over
you
here
can just
in
go like this.
Olympia. I can give
take you guys down to the city. And
I don't like this at all.
pick up beef and then go from there. How about that?
That's fine. I'm just.
We're at the city right now. We can just bring her with us.
Here
you go, buddy. I'll turn on the heating pad.
Break.
Hey. Also, hello. It's me, Ray.
Right in the front of the, not in front of the gate, please. Do it over there.
Oh, yeah, I
Hey, Timmy.
I wake up in the locker room and there's a party here.
Where'd you find this canine, Dallas?
Glockenbell?
Got hit by a car.
Yep.
It happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, has your hair always been like that? Not the mustache, like the hair on your head.
Rude?
It's not rude, it's a question.
Yes, my hair's always been like this. Why? It's different.
I don't know, it just seems different somehow.
Like the mustache?
It's a mustache.
It is a mustache.
Yeah.
So what's different about the hair? I don't get it.
I don't know, it just feels different.
Is it the kiwi hair gel?
No, it's the shower gel canine. I told you.
Somebody at the station.
Also, this dog's gotta get used to your scent so she can find you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna need the car for a while. I'll get a ride later. That way you guys have an
I
extra
got
car.
a ride, so I'm good.
Good God. Just ignore it. I mean, I don't think it's any different. It's,
Oh crap, just kidding.
Yeah, I can help it.
Smell like the woods.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
I usually sleep outside, so that's probably why.
I see
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I had you. I'd have gambled that you smelled like the hospital the time you were
What
there.
the frick?
Alright, let's get out the city. They don't want
That
us
was
to
from
do our
some
job.
shave, I think.
They want gangster walk all over them.
That's rude as hell.
I'm just saying.
Rude.
Rude? You offended by that?
I'm offended.
Oh, okay. 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 How many visits you on since we last spoke?
What? Since we last spoke? 0 for myself.
Oh, okay. No loyalty card there?
Huh? Wait, what all?
Canine. Sit.
Sorry.
Shut.
Dog on the control tower. Jesus.
What?
She's fine. Get distracted. They need a job.
What? Well, we gotta find a drug bust or something.
I can't fucking ride along with you unless you're gonna get a sergeant to approve it.
Moose.
You're gonna get Moose to approve it?
Moose already did. Moose is the one who told her to ride with me and get me a drug bust.
No, it's not about me to come help, but it's okay.
Oh, you? Oh. Yeah, if you want to help and, you know, call somebody.
We're gonna get all those drugs off the streets.
Yeah, we are, Jesse.
Yeah.
Well, it might not work because, last time I tried, they said, no, you're not an FTO.
Yep, I figured as much. I mean, it's absolutely fine. I will be in and around the vicinity.
Let me see. Oh, I'll call Nikov. He's FT something.
S.I.?
Radio check?
I don't know. It's some letter.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of letters.
Hey, Di from Zoe. Who was the person who initially...
Remember, it's not
Hello.
your session. I'm
Hey,
just helping
Nikov.
from the
How are
dog.
you?
Not bad. How are you, Dallas?
I'm pretty good.
Who was the one that punched you?
What you doing?
Not much. I'm down on Legion Square, helping Mossberg deal with some. I guess Tyson tackled somebody while they were trying to tow a car.
Oh,
That's a thing.
You know what?
Yeah, it's.
You're free to play
yeah.
within this fenced area.
Okay.
But no going outside the fence.
Why? What's up?
Question for you.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to have a cadet ride with me?
What is that?
Are you an FTO?
No, they won't let me be an FTO yet.
Why?
Apparently because I was a green cadet, I have to wait a month.
A month? Okay.
Yeah.
Has that always been the case?
I don't know. That's just what I was told.
Sorry, I'll be right back, guys. Interesting.
If you want to make
I
me an
mean,
FTO, I won't say no.
Well, no, I mean, I gotta check with people before I do anyway. And if they already said you gotta wait a month, I mean, you gotta wait a month. But
I just talked to one person, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, who'd you talk to?
Shoot, who was it? I don't remember.
Okay, well, that's kind.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Matters.
I just who was it? Who was it? Who was
Makes
it?
a difference.
I don't remember. It was like really late at night and I was kind of cooked.
All right. Well, I can ask Twilight. She's head of P&T now.
Okay, it wasn't
she and
Twilight.
Brock are. Okay.
So.
I'll see what the policy is. I mean, you're a good cop. You know what you're doing. I don't have a problem with you if you want to be an FTO. That's cool with me. I'd be happy to see you do it. So, let me reach out and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, thank you.
But to get back to the question, if they are actually no, just generally no.
Yeah.
If they're a non-solo, they have to be with an FTO, and if they're a solo, they have to be riding solo, as you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be a no.
Okay.
Yep. Who was it? Which cadet, by the way?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Give me a. Do you know if he's going to be around for a minute, or is he like? Was it just like a last minute thing?
He's in the queue.
He is. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Give me a second, then I'll call you back.
All right. Thanks, Nikov.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Nikov's gonna ask about me getting FTO.
Oh shit. Okay, you paid extra, $100 an hour.
Oh shit, that's right. I need it right now.
Broke.
Do you want to guess how much is in my account?
Probably more than mine.
How much? Tell me how much you have, and I'll tell you if it's higher or lower.
2.8.
Lower.
With $500.
Lower.
You're lower than $500.
Yeah.
400.
Lower.
350.
Lower.
300.
Higher.
325.
Higher.
330.
Higher.
335.
There you go.
Oh.
On the dot.
Thank you very much.
Where's it going? Oh.
Good dog.
Stop, Lorenzo. Stop.
See how she reacted? You gotta get on the reaction. And she knows.
I mean,
You trained dogs before? Oh no, you've been in the buck side.
no, I never had a pet. Actually, Lorenzo, come over here for a second.
Stay.
You realize she's a human, right?
I'm fully aware she's a fucking human, but this is hilarious.
What? Are you enjoying treating a human like a dog?
She sniffed garbage cans for 30 fucking minutes.
Oh my
Yes, I'm
god,
enjoying this.
Lorenzo! That's so mean!
Do you understand what I do here? I sit around and wait for people to pick me up. This is the most fun I've had in fucking weeks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's pretty obedient. Also, why the fuck are you taking her around?
Because Moose said if she helps me get a drug bust, then she can potentially be a canine for Grapeseed.
Yep, she said she's gonna legally register as a canine and get some surgery done.
Yep.
Gotta treat her like a dog, man.
I don't feel okay doing that.
No? How do you want me to handle this? Because I've just trained your fucking dog.
Not
You want me to put it down?
No! Put that
put it
away!
down.
That's brandishing of a firearm. I will cite you.
Is that me?
I will do it.
Okay, well, you need to go handle your dog.
Do not call her that. Her name is Jessie.
She fucking, listen, she wants to be legally identified as a dog.
I don't.
She's happy. We had a great time. Give her work? She follows orders? Watch.
No.
Yes, come.
Stop!
Help!
We're working on that.
Oh.
Help!
You having a good time, Jesse?
Yeah.
Good dog?
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Hey, Jesse, do me a favor. Go guard that door. Go.
Okay.
I don't see a problem right now. To be honest with you, just like prison.
Hmm?
Just like prison.
Like prison? What do you mean?
Yeah. Just tell people what to do in prison. It's pretty much the same thing.
Oh.
You really got in that door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that she listened to your conversation.
What?
I told them to go guard you. I was like, fuck it, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, no, fucking stalkers around again.
Calling you?
Not this time. Left me another present.
That's your present? Where? Want me to go get it?
No, I already got it.
Oh, it's another bear?
Nope.
What was it?
A gun.
A gun?
Mm-hmm.
Nice gun or?
A registered gun.
Right, you're gonna need to do something either really cruel. I mean, if you...
What?
How do you want to handle this?
What do you mean?
How do you want to handle this?
What do you mean?
Do you want her to proceed?
Proceed what?
Metro 22.
Being
back
your
on
dog?
track 1, on Route 10-7, speed.
Not really, but like I feel bad if I just abandon her, you know? It's kind of like abandoning
well,
a puppy.
This is the responsibilities of dog ownership.
I didn't ask for this.
Listen, sometimes we don't get the choice to ask.
To be
Sometimes
honest,
it's for us
I
to punish.
thought I was just gonna be able to drop her off at Grapeseed and let somebody else handle it.
We could do that.
Actually, hold on a second.
I say we give her the keys to the pigeon and watch it fucking fly.
Oh, no. Is there like a Grapeseed meeting I'm missing or
Dispatch,
something?
apologizing now. I answered to the 301 from Rusty Reed. I'm trying to look at the
It
ping
looks
to see
like
what
they
that was
might-
about. He just needs the flag, that license plate flag to show that PDM will not give him a license plate.
Hey Dallas.
Moose, am I missing a meeting?
No, it was a command meeting.
Oh, well, I see people that aren't command there, so I thought maybe I
We
was
called
missing.
we called them up to
Oh.
talk to them about something.
Oh.
Dai's been disguising himself as someone to avoid a warrant.
Oh, wait,
We're
what?
arresting him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
I like how people keep taking your damaged ass car.
We're talking about how Toretti wants to get rid of all the sergeants and lieutenants in all departments.
What?
And they want to restructure. Yeah, don't tell anyone. That's what we're talking about in the sergeant meeting.
That's crazy. He can't do that. Not to this county at least. He can't do that to us.
So we just
He's
called
our
Dai up
boss.
here, and he's being arrested for his warrant for not appearing in court. And then after that, we're going to talk about something crazy. And then we're talking about what we're doing for the meeting tomorrow. And then we're talking about, don't tell anyone though.
Yeah.
And then after that, we're talking about P&T hiring a guy that we didn't want hired, or not that we didn't want hired, but we didn't say that we wanted to give him an offer, and they hired him anyways. Yeah, and what to do with him because he got onboarded.
Oh shoot,
but we
that's
didn't
not
give him an
good.
offer, so we got onboarded for Grapeseed.
That's not good.
He's a FIB spy. He said that he likes fighting bears. He loves the combine harvester, and he loves farming, and he loves Grapeseed, and he
That's-
loves red tractors. He said that in his interview.
Oh, that's way too specific. He
It's
knows.
too specific, right?
He
He's a
knows.
spy.
Yes.
He knows. Okay, Ramona's about to beat the hell out of Dai. I gotta go, Dallas.
Does Ramona want to see the new potential canine?
Yeah, Ramona. Yeah, at some point you gotta talk to Ramona.
Should I bring her over there?
Yeah. Don't say I brought. Or no,
No, I
or
won't.
don't. Oh, hang on. There might be a bomb. Never mind. It's not a bomb. It's not a bomb.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
If it is, she wants to sniff it.
Okay. Yeah, you can come up. Just
Okay,
don't say
okay.
I said it. Don't
I
say I
won't.
said it. Just come up
Okay,
on your own.
I'll just come up on my own. Yeah. All right. Jesse. Where's she going? What? hey Jesse, you want to go meet the canine lead for Grapeseed to see if she'll approve of you?
This is a big moment, Jesse. It's a big test.
Why does
I
everyone look
gotta be on
wet?
my
It's
bestest
raining.
behavior.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Any tips? What do you guys think? Pep me up some talking.
Ooh, Ramona
That's right,
sounds
Dallas,
very
pep you up.
nice, but she's tough, you know? You can't let your guard down.
Okay.
And listen, they're gonna try and show some dominance. They are they're the lead.
Yeah, it's
You gotta
raining.
be
You
a
don't
little bit
hear it?
submissive, but not too submissive. Otherwise, they're gonna walk all over you.
Okay. Submissive but firm.
Stand your ground.
Stand my ground.
Yeah.
Expect her to be stern.
I'm not lying. It's. You not hear the
Submissive,
rain? It doesn't look
stern,
like it's raining, but it's raining.
Other stuff. Yeah, I got this.
I'm
I
not
got
lying.
this.
It does this.
Good
It does.
God.
My game does this all the fucking time, Mitch. I don't understand.
Dispatch 012, 10.
All right, let's head on over
am
there.
Super excited.
Yeah.
Are you coming
I'm unsure about that. You'll have to ask them.
You can't come with us. I'm sorry.
Yep, good luck.
We can come back.
Okay.
Good dog, Jesse. You did good.
Thank you. Kiwi hair gel guy is super nice.
Yeah, Lorenzo's a good guy.
Yeah. It was a very good day.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mitch?
I learned some of the commands. I played some ball, which was very fun. Very
yeah.
fun bit of catch that.
Bad? Oh.
Got some chicken nuggets, so I'm fueled
Hope you do
up
better.
and ready.
Nice. Bessie Merp is
You
lying to
think
you.
I got
Bessie
this?
Merp
I feel
is.
like I got
I think you got this. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you.
I don't care how much training I need to do, I'll do it.
Hey guys, could I have some 77s in Sandy, please? Someone's robbing the house.
Gonna be Amelia's western neighbor.
Amelia, Sag.
We're actively watching them rob the house.
Oh, is it?
Do you require additionals on the house robbery?
Yes. Please.
We're in the middle of conducting a raid.
Started saying, get this guy away from me, get this guy away from me. All the meanwhile, the two assistant deputies and officers ignored everything that I said and just
Is there a
sided
doorbell?
with the man baby.
Knocking.
Got him in cuffs eventually
Okay.
after a 2 to 3 long detainment tussle war with him. But they got him in cuffs and he cried.
Hello.
And then I was ordered by a
Hello.
copter to release him, despite me having probable cause to arrest him. Because people don't want to
Wait, where
do their job.
is that
Most-
Paltrow?
Right now, Derry,
I have to
just took
save
this
to say it
complaint.
to you, but I'll say it in my voice. Come
I'm
over
gonna-
here.
I'm
Is
gonna
that Pal-
smoke those
where's
guys that did
Paltrow's
this to
hair?
you. How dare they interfere? How dare they not
Can
back
this
away?
can Ty get arrested and this be done
Who is
after the
this?
meeting with the command,
yeah.
please,
Oh.
for the love of God?
Oh my goodness.
Chill.
Which one of you is the Winona?
None of
None
them.
of us.
She
Winona
doesn't
works
work.
with Sandy.
Oh,
There's Winona
You're looking for Ramona.
oh, what? What are you whispering?
Ramona.
Oh no, did they mix
Oh,
them up?
I would
Oh,
like one Ramona.
oh Jesus.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get up?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Okay.
If you want,
hello.
sit down and
My name
on the bench.
My name is Jesse Gallagher, and you handle canines, right?
Yes, I do. I run the K9 unit. Yeah.
Well, that is just perfect. I plan on becoming a police canine. I've been hanging out with a couple of the police today.
She wants
I've
to be a
been
dog.
sniffing drugs. I've been doing a very good job, and I would like to be considered to be a police canine unit, please.
Well, I'll just say this: the
Alright, can you
requirements is obviously becoming a full officer, so you have to go through cadet phase, and then you have to be a full officer for 2 weeks.
She wants to be the dog.
I don't think we
She
put
said she
Taps in
wants to
jail.
be the
That's-
dog.
CJ's been angry about
sorry,
that. They
are
want
you
them in
trying to
jail
offer
now.
Why?
So
No.
want to be like
So
the
loud.
action. I don't know.
Don't send
Yeah,
her
I'm
to jail.
not gonna be
Let
a
him serve
police
that.
dog.
Guys, don't.
Police dog.
Guys, don't run.
Panorama crossing. 22. Left
Police
south of
dog.
Panorama.
Yeah.
78.
I'm
Channel
very
2.
How you are
free.
barking?
3. 78. Channel 3.
Give us an example.
From Davis
Look at all
Crossroad from
that
Davis
Dallas.
PD. Davis and Innocent. We've got a shooter on a
Bark!
rooftop between
Bark!
Capital
Davis
and,
and Innocent, shoot on the
Capital and
rooftop.
Innocent.
Uh-oh.
Where?
Wait, we got five.
Are we okay? Is everything okay?
Oh, just a very important call.
Be advised they were shooting at the police K9 from the building.
I learned
Oh,
some
shit.
commands, and
Where?
I will do them. And the
Is
ones
there an
that I
officer up
don't
there? I
know,
can't see.
I will learn them, and I'll do it, and I'll do it very good.
Oh, okay. Look, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have this conversation later. I'm hearing that one of my officers is in danger, and one of my canines. So I'll
We've got one
talk to you
down.
later. Now let's take care of her, okay?
Yeah.
We're right across the road from Innocent.
I'm gonna go
opposite
let you
Davis
hang out
PD
with
in the alleyway.
Lorenzo, and I'm gonna go help with this.
Not the greatest first impression.
Well,
I
that's
hope I
okay.
didn't
That's
blow
okay.
it
I
up.
think it'll be fine.
You think so?
Yeah, Ramona's super nice. She won't hold it against you or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa! Woo! That was some nerve.
Mm-hmm. She sounded so stunned. Well, you have to be a cadet.
So cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the greatest police dog the police have ever had.
Heck yeah. All right, go find Lorenzo.
Okay. I think that's him.
Yeah, go get him. Nice. And before Lorenzo had gotten picked up by an FTO. What the heck is the status? There's no comms. I'm on the right channel, I think. Oh, no, it's channel 3?
Copy. We have Helios at the triage scene. I need another 3 to 4 with them to lock down that triage. Everybody else, I need you finding out code 6 for those suspects on foot.
First clear.
If they are found, they have to be
Go.
beat down.
Copy. Al, can you come down to Capitol and cover me while I open these
Beat down? Okay.
Let's get 2 units. 76 down at Jamestown. Lonnie is romantically involved with Tito. They could be holding up over there.
Can I get a unit to the BU? Clear that out.
76 to Southside.
Highway 88, 76. Far right.
Gunnery 2, Southside.
Got a pink in color Akuma. Do we know if this is involved at all?
If they're in the area, pull them over and see if they are.
It's currently unoccupied.
At least get the RO.
Do we have a triage established?
In the garage.
You said red garage? Or the grey garage? Whatever it is. Okay.
Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor.
Okay, I need a unit on opposite Davis PD. We're going to Slim Jim this Sultan Classic and bring to triage. Give me a call sign, somebody.
29.
Copy.
3, range of 10. I'm currently with Bud. He's gone into shock. He's unconscious. Level 3, floor of the garage.
Someone get on channel 6 and get EMS to 1012.
A firm gangster 55 1041. I'll do that.
Group of us are code 6ing inside Jamestown right now looking for last or back on, so head.
The only EMS is currently 10-7. I'm gonna try to.
I think there was something in the dispatch saying that it's a self-transport. They're dealing with light duty personnel and
Rear check.
10-2.
The only EMS on GD is currently 10-7, so most likely we're going to need to transport to the hospital.
Copy. Alright, let's move. Let's get people doing first aid on those suspects and Bud. We're gonna need to collect evidence. There's 2 separate shootings here. Shot! Davis is going to be on Davis on Roy Lowenstein! Single shooter! They appear to be on one of the rooftops, and it's the Roy Lowenstein.
Where? Okay. Get out, Dallas, get out.
Update!
Shot down, he's down, down.
We code 4.
Oh, fuck me.
Negative, we still have one outstanding. Check on these officers, see if we can get them moved to the Davis triage, and then do everything else there.
Stop running. Oh, you got her.
Ashley, 22, I'm gonna get mobile.
Oh, fuck. Alice.
What was, I'm sorry if it's already been repeated. What's the last description of the last suspect that is
Santa hat.
still...
Santa hat, gnome mask, blue gnome.
Copy that.
Lost cut.
Come on, Alice, come on.
Southbound.
Right. If we have anyone who is currently in the scene on foot, we are detaining them and GSR testing them. They've easily changed or taken off their cut.
Jesus fucking,
Even
okay.
22, I'm gonna 76 down the tunnel, see if I see anything
God.
here.
Copy, I'll go with you, Tyson.
We got Nick off
Yeah,
in
let's
our
make sure we're
car
not
if you
alone
want to
right now,
get
especially when I'm
Alice in the
We're gonna go
car.
into undercover.
Try to get
Yeah,
to the triage
yeah.
point.
I didn't do a great
Tunnel is
job,
gonna be
but
code
Oh
for,
my god.
is up to
this
through
your
the
car
canal.
here?
Not seeing anyone on foot.
I mean, I guess you could put her in whatever car. Our
Which
car's
car?
full.
Okay, your car's
Other
full.
places have not yet been checked, sir.
I got a black and color masonry right here on scene.
Triage is 3rd floor Davis garage.
I don't know whose car this is, but fuck it, I'm taking it.
Out of the way. Officers here.
Cuz, you fucking shot down officers.
Alright, let's get basic
Can you
first
bring
aid on
her
these
to...
officers
Yeah,
I didn't shoot you, I aimed for the head.
I'll be the AO for Connor O'Leary. Lima 29.
To 10, we'll keep surveillance on the top floor.
Did somebody already pick up evidence here on the original shooting? Last shooting?
Okay, hold on. We're going to hold off on evidence. Let's get everybody to the triage scene.
Oh god.
Gangsta 55 will remain mobile around Royler and Lubicorn.
Can I get these vehicles moved at triage so I can bring in patients, downed officers?
Already on it.
Are all officers in?
22 and Gangster 55, we're gonna be mobile.
Question, are all downed officers at triage?
No, we're bringing more.
Just
Alright.
making sure.
Alright.
I just want to lock it down.
Run out Alice and run over and get Ash.
Okay, this P19, I'm bringing Brock
Okay.
with the assault and class 6 triages. Main class 6, class 6, don't shoot that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have 395s. Do we have AOs for each of those 395s?
Okay, we got him.
I've got my 95.
Lapis 29, Connor.
Oh my god.
Okay, there should be one more 95.
Are we staying here? But oh.
Oh yeah. Do we know what the calls stem from?
Alright, let's set her down here.
Are all officers in triage?
Yeah, get you next to Ash.
I think
your back is more important than your ass.
Okay.
I need an officer blocking off the, I believe, north side of the garage. I have the west side.
Grapeseed?
Can we get an officer blocking up the stairwell? I'm like right next to one.
Was this Gray Sultan involved?
A-firm.
A-firm.
Alright, I'll go ahead and document this while we're up here.
Thank you. What's the 95?
Oh, over here by the... Oh. By the stairwell, one is over here.
Okay, can we bring everybody to the... All the officers or the 95s?
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah. They keep shooting my headband, man.
Okay, cool. We have 3 AOs.
Yeah, these things are great. They save good times.
Where do you need motor 1?
Okay, it should slow it a little bit. What is Ash working with here? Freak.
Range 10 on the roof of Roylo garage, looking east, checking rooftops for you guys.
Okay. Can I get an officer to triage to help me? I've got 2 officers bleeding heavily. I can't handle both.
Which floor are you on?
3rd floor, west side.
Right here.
Hey, can you handle Ash? She's bleeding from her abdomen, and she's
Giving everyone that heads
not
up,
good.
The only EMS on duty hasn't responded in 10-7, so we might need to self-transport when ready.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, copy. We're gonna self-transport.
Anybody else that need an extra pair of hands with officers bleeding out, I can help.
Oh god.
I've reached the point that we're gonna just self-transport.
Hey, get everyone into a vehicle now.
Cool.
What am I gonna do with this gray car?
Documented.
You need a hand
Once
with
it's
her?
been documented, just get it impounded.
Oh, Jesus, that's so bad looking.
Okay.
Got a gray colored Ego. It looks like occupied 2 times on Jamestown.
Okay, get this out of here and get some more.
Copy.
Oh, the undershirt of the individual that had the Santa hat.
It was a red shirt.
Okay, 10-4. They did have a red
Let's
shirt.
try this again.
You said southbound Jamestown, correct?
You turn. It's a
Okay,
gray
I'm
colored
really
Ego,
bad at this.
occupied
Do you
at
want to
least 2
try?
times. I told them to go
Yeah, let me
eastbound.
get this shot here.
Okay, are they our suspects, yes or no?
Unsure. I just saw the passenger had a red shirt, but didn't
Okay,
see a
then
hat or
pull
a
off
cut.
then. Okay, if we got a PID, pull off. We're dealing with the long one.
I think that's unrelated.
Alright, secure this here.
Alrighty.
This
Let's
is
get
a
everybody
real
loaded
tough
up.
one.
I need
Javelins are
3
like...
cool signs for evidence. One's
It's just
going
so
to collect the
difficult
evidence,
to
one's
wrap
gonna take
these.
photos,
Yeah.
and one's gonna be there with a gun.
Gotta be careful, you don't want to
You
try to
guys
cut
all
off
good here?
Gangster 55.
I should be alright. Unless you have some extra bandages I can borrow.
Highway 88 has
I do. Same time, you make it
Put this down next to me. Does these get soaked? I'm with the pack.
That was 3 cool signs, right? This guy's just so...
Whoa!
Let's see. Is it holding?
Okay, one more call time before I assign someone.
Okay, I think.
And what were you asking for?
Okay, I think we're good. I think the bleeding is
We
at
just need
least
someone
being
to
held
collect
back.
evidence.
Hotel 70.
Okay, if it's holding and it's slowing down a little bit, then we can probably load her up.
Okay.
There were
vehicle?
casings and projectiles on inside that
sorry,
garage
blown
on
this
the
glass
fourth
up.
floor.
I stole whoever's car that was, so.
Okay. Go ahead, let's get it loaded up then.
If I could
Okay.
get one person
We'll sort it out when
to
we get
like,
there.
or one
Yeah.
unit to stay back with me while we get the impound guy up here to impound the car.
I will be.
Okay.
Come here, Alice.
Alright, if you haven't gotten a downed individual in a vehicle now, there's nothing we can do from here. We gotta get them to EMT.
Yeah, we'll get everybody loaded up. We're gonna get ready to roll out. For the people collecting evidence, there's 3 shooting scenes. It's going to be Davis and Capital,
Think she can be
Rosenstein
moved?
and Little Bighorn, and then the garage that will roll in. Those are the 3 scenes that need
Okay.
10-4.
Noted.
Alright, let's get everybody loaded up into vehicles, and then we'll mount up on McDonald, get ready to roll to EMT.
Okay.
The tow
Yeah.
truck's coming in.
But probably have to go grab another
I tell
fucking
him
car.
to come up to the third floor.
I've got space in here.
There's probably another squad car that needs to grab.
Yeah, no, this isn't even mine.
Hey, fam.
Copy.
We moving to the
I'm
hospital?
all outside waiting for us to roll out to fix it together.
Alright, everyone's loaded up. We can go.
Believe so.
Hold on, though. She is still doing the suspect.
We have 2 police cruisers down in, I guess, one of the original shooting areas. Do we have any officers that can take these?
Are we good to fucking roll to
Yeah,
clips?
that'll be for double up units. If they're unavailable, we'll just park them in a parking spot in this garage, and then we'll pick them. We'll take them to Davis.
God, who the
Vehicles are
fuck?
our priority.
Yeah, DJ is currently off duty. He's gonna assist by moving them over at least into Davis.
Okay, leave the vehicles. We're going to move to the cliffs. We have a suspect house stand, and we're going to lock down the hospital. Let's roll out.
Clear 12 and ready. I didn't cut you. Just clearing it clear real quick. Making sure nobody's here. What's the
Okay,
suspect, the
guys.
unknown suspect?
Just, you got it.
Santa
Stay
mask,
alive.
Santa hat, no mask, red undershirt, and lost MC cards.
Hey, crap.
Okay, 76 EMT with 395 and a bunch of officers that rush up.
This way, huh? Decision? Quit flickering back there. Stop it. You're not a TV. You don't flicker. I don't know what this person's doing, but Dallas is just gonna keep fucking going.
Anybody else need assistance on scene?
Last.
One of Dallas's best friends and her best friend's girlfriend is dying.
Anywhere else on scene? I'm currently free to...
But also, Alice is a good friend.
What's the report title for this, for the impound?
1090. This is the latest incident.
Which unit is collecting evidence? Because I can point you to a rooftop where they started shooting at me from.
Hey, Highway 88. I'm right behind you.
Oops. All right, Alice. Got you.
Alright, we're 23 with 295, so...
Arnie, where are you at? You guys down at the bottom?
I'm at the hospital with time.
Could I get you to grab Ashley?
We're Ash.
Thank
You're
you.
on AO, you stay with your 95, no matter where they go inside the hospital.
I'm just gonna run down to the bottom.
Yeah, we're here, Beef.
Oh, got blood all over my face.
Oh.
Hope you gave him hell before he got shot down.
Good night, guys. Good night.
Night, Willie.
Okay, into overflow, I guess.
Probably nice of you.
Yeah, overflow.
You have all 395s and the alright.
We got 2 in overflow.
There you go, Alice.
Who are we missing?
I'm bringing Diamond up now.
Did this hold up on the drive over?
Secondary truck?
Hi. Honker.
Oh, okay, we're good to downscale. If you're not already at the hospital or you're not assisting with impound or evidence, you're good to break.
Go check on that.
Yeah, so get some help if you need it. I want you to come on back in a couple of days to get a checkup, all right?
Okay.
Nice helping you movies. I'll get that report.
Just to confirm you said Styles, right?
Yeah, you would visit.
Then I lost.
You said I'm good to break off, right?
How many times are we
Hey,
gonna end up back here?
Like,
Okay. That looks pretty decent.
I'm about to leave the garage. I just need to take final photos. Every single detail counts.
Highway 88, just come back to me real quick. Sorry, guys.
Banana Duck! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid!
good pulsing by attack 1.
Hope you had a great stream.
Alright, I'm leaving the garage now and then I'll take a
Hello,
photos of the
Raiders.
outside area.
I am Merpapillar. I played Dallas Moore.
Okay, I'll show you on
What do
the
we got here?
Bleeding from the abdomen. I packed it and wrapped it as best I could. It's a gunshot wound. I don't know if there's an exit wound or not.
Yeah, just go to the hospital. I already told them where that was.
Yeah, I'm heading up there.
All right.
Yeah, cars
Looks
on
like we have a winner. You on top of the list.
Ranger 10, return to
And I'm afraid you are going to the operating room.
Copy.
All right.
We got a big old.
Yeah, I play Dallas Moore, as you can see, and you guys have probably seen her once, my crime girl, Cassidy Williams. So good.
Just giving everyone a heads up. We are moving to the next spot, which is
Not
the
good.
fountain by Innocent.
Not good.
To collect evidence,
Not
take
good. Oh no.
Ramon, I'll let you lead. See.
Okay.
I mean, I can't be
Oh,
super
okay.
slow.
That's oh.
I know. I appreciate it.
You happen to have food?
Give me just a
Leave
second.
your car at the Eclipse.
Thank you, guys.
Alright, one of you guard me on Innocent.
Okay, that's not
where
too
the
bad, I think.
fountain is. I'm gonna take photos, alright? Get your gun up.
Okay. Okay, it's doing all right. Here.
Can we get all three?
If I just gave him the bad food. There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, Lucky?
Hmm?
Wait a minute, what's your name?
Dallas?
Alice, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm horrible
Oh
with
my
names.
god. We
I'm
rode
horrible
together
with-
and you did this?
I know we did.
Wow.
I know. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please forgive me.
Just this once. Also, wait. People are mistaking me for Lucky again? Gosh darn it. Not again, no.
Somebody say my name.
Just make sure there's nothing else going on. Okay. I like how these guys are just standing there. Meanwhile, Dallas is over here trying to do medical RP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, this needs a real doctor, not me. Pina Baker?
Yeah.
Are all the doctors busy?
I think so, because we're over here in the overflow.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Can we like pull one of the doctors
the
from
unit
that fucking
that-
event or something? Like
The units that had like shots by apartment area in Roy Lowenstein, did they shoot by any chance on the upper level?
Cause like, honestly, I thought we were seeing ANC, but I guess what they were saying was EMS was 10-7.
yeah, yeah.
At 22 last.
Yeah, we've got. He was stable on scene. He's got some GSWs to the chest.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
This one might be.
She's bleeding a lot. She took a gunshot to the face on her jaw, and I don't see any sort of exit on
I
it.
can take care of her if you wanna
Okay.
assist us with the others. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Is it good? Did I say the right thing?
Yeah, it was badass. You're gonna be fine, bud.
You good?
What did I say? I need to know.
You shot a suspect down and shots fired like it was an action movie. He has a chief something to the thigh and one to the arm.
Okay.
One
Jeez. Okay. Did we get those like wrapped up and everything? Let's see.
Yeah, they're wrapped up, trying to stop the bleeding the bust.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Wife
one
leaves
of
in
both
surgery.
entries of the thigh GSW, arms just a simple wrap.
Okay. They go through and through?
Thighs through and through, arms lodged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not good. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Definitely
I'm
needs
just
to.
in pain.
Yeah.
Pain. I don't think he's coming back to me now. What happened? I don't think I've ever shouted that loud in my life.
Somebody just woke up in ICU. Somebody just woke up in ICU or observation.
Who's most critical in here?
He's got GSWs to the chest, but I packed him a gauze, and I guess I did a pretty okay job because he's still stable.
Okay. What about this one?
Through and through to the thigh, lodged in the arm, 2 GSWs.
Okay. He'll be fine.
I don't know about that one. I have no idea where that one come from.
No idea where that would come from.
You know, was he getting shot? No, it hurts. You know, I mean, this is worse than me being shot at the eye.
Oh.
At least when I got shot in the head, I was unconscious for the whole thing.
Oh.
This is fucked. I should be put to sleep.
Well,
Can't wait.
you're most likely gonna go in for surgery for that lodge.
Can you not just get back
Yeah.
in? We're not just like can we avoid surgery in a time point.
Oh my god. This is so... Is that Nikov? Is he up already? I think it is. Where's his headband? Hey.
Wait a minute. Are you like the leader of the Diamond Dogs?
No, they didn't invite me to join though.
That would make sense.
Looks like that stitching's all done.
Okay, why do we have people associated with a lost here?
I'd be advised we have members of the Lost in the room right outside the OR. Along with marijuana.
Do you have like enough like 77s there?
Believe so?
Okay.
O'Leary is ready for transport whenever the other two are ready.
My guy's just now getting checked out.
I'm pretty sure Mira is basically like lost light because her husband is lost.
She's married to one of the members.
Yeah. Just an update. Ashley and Alice are currently in surgery.
Copy. Make sure you keep an eye on them and they're okay.
Hey, firm. Bestie Diamond. Diamond, why'd you shoot? How are we gonna be besties if you're shooting? How could Dallas let this happen? Listen, Dallas rocked up. I dumped. I can't tell you. Dallas can't text LOL right now, but I really want to.
Veronica and we learned you guys are looking.
Dallas dumped Jesse off on Lorenzo. I didn't know he had an FTO. Just I needed to get to the alphas. Yeah, if they try anything, I'm gonna pop up out of here. Oh, he's riding with Oakley. Also, god damn it. I need to talk to Nicole. Well, Nicole was supposed to...
Spoke to the Lost. They just wanted an update to make sure that Axel was...
Damn, just Axel?
I mean, it's
Yeah, you know, I thought the other Lost member would have cared about their fellow gang members, but okay. Oh, fuck.
Alright, third one's up. Alright, let's loosen up their cuffs and let's bring them down to the basement and get them loaded up.
And on Myers starts talking to the doctor.
Let's get them all brought down to the basement level and into a vehicle.
Okay. You know, I was about to do this before things popped off. I am gonna run and grab a cookie. Be right back.
Just giving Twilight everyone else a heads up. We have finished collecting and documenting the scene around Roy Lowenstein apartments alleyway. Did you guys need us at AMT Twilight?
If you've collected evidence and put it in a report, then you're good to break off. Thanks for the help.
No worries. Thank you. Alright, Winarna and Veronica, you guys are good to break off. You guys are okay?
Alright, one silver and make sure there's nothing.
Gangsta 55 en route to MRPD documentation.
Exactly, Jess. Exactly. You stir that pot a little bit.
Hopper,
Get down. You're not
go to
getting my
Davis to
cookie.
deal with that.
What station is everyone processing at?
Mission Row.
4. 6 Ranger 17, 76 Mission Row 195, Diamond Tate.
Copy. While you get to MRPD, I'll take care of color chat for you while you're processing.
Alright.
The 95s are ready to move out. What about Miss Tate?
I think she's already en route to Mission Row.
Wait, affirm. Alright. We're transporting 2 of the 95s to Mission Row now.
Flushed out there. Let's see if we need to put any stitches in this.
Uh-oh.
Let's get that bandaged up there. There we go. Alrighty. And one more check.
Hey, Bud, I brought your car out front of EMT.
Nico, have you back on your feet and on radio?
A firm.
Alright, where you at? So I'm bringing you your squad.
Alrighty, let's get you back to recover it.
I'm outside at Eclipse.
Might as well come with
Coming
us.
out.
Let it finish doing its thing. And then we can assess whether or not y'all going to the ICU or not.
Y'all like meat that's like flavored or scented?
Get you into bed. There we go. Get that hung back up. Alrighty. Everything is patched up there. It was a pretty bad wound, but we've got it taken care of. She's gonna need to take it easy for a while, a few days at the very least of light duty.
Okay.
But as long as she takes it easy, doesn't aggravate the
Alright, yeah, all the
wound or do
95s
anything
and
to pop all
cells.
of
If
these
you don't have
stitches,
DNA,
then
collect DNA, because
I'm sure she
we'll
will
definitely
recover
show except Diamond.
without issue.
Okay.
But we'll just give her a minute there to come around.
Maya, are you on radio?
Okay,
On your feet?
could I get a copy of the medical
Oh no,
report,
your sister.
please?
Sorry.
Yep, absolutely. Do you know her state ID?
Her state ID, I want to say 4440. Oh gosh, I'm glad she's not awake to hear me, like, not know it.
Oh no, she's so.
Ashley Lockhart.
Yes. Oh, nice. I got it right.
And what's your state ID?
15851.
Alright. Currently blank, obviously, but I'll
Yeah.
get that filled out.
Thank you very much. Oh, let me go check on Alice.
Oh, is she in observation?
No, she is potentially going to wake up shortly. I did have to create a basically a Gemini implant for her jaw. Most of it was shattered. And so her tooth is slightly cracked, so we can schedule her with a dentist, but it shouldn't cause too much pain. We're going to have to give her on codeine. But everything went well. She is just still very weak since she lost quite a bit of blood. So we can send her home on pain meds, but she's definitely going to take it easy. She's going to be hurting.
Okay.
Sounds like no duty for Meyer.
Light duty. Super duper light duty.
Super,
Well,
super,
it depends
super,
on the
super
pain
duper.
meds.
I mean, it's gonna be codeine. It's very general for like after like dentistry work, even though it wasn't like essentially dentistry. It was on around the face.
Well,
So
codeine's
it's
a
gonna be-
narcotic, isn't it?
You mean an opioid?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, it's just like a Tylenol on crack, essentially.
Oh.
Called T3s.
Oh.
Oh, nice. We did get doctors from the Flatline event. Or a doctor.
It'll definitely be sort of talk, so she might be mumbling a little bit, but liquid diet for at least the next week or two.
Okay.
AOs for Axel.
Could
and
I get
Diamond
a
take
copy
package.
of her medical report,
The other
please?
ones with
Yeah, I can get one right now.
Yeah,
Sure.
I already have. That's easy.
Thanks. Who's the AO for Axel?
I will start on the report.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Axel, his money that is in his possession sees it.
So it's just
I
a
got
matter
it.
of time, really.
Okay.
Dallas, right?
Yep. Dying officers. Yeah, throw out all this trash. Oh fuck, I've got court in an hour.
Ramona?
I just remembered I've got court in an hour, oh no.
I'll attach you now just so I don't forget, but there's nothing
Okay.
on it yet.
That's all good. Thank you very much.
Alright, bye. What the fuck is sassy? Oh no, that's a downgrade for you guys.
Let's walk up and poke her. Poke. So why is her hair pinkish now too? What's happening? Let's take over pink hair.
Okay, all the 95s in the cells. Talk.
Diamond Tate's just outside in the hallway.
Insane. That's funny. Diamond Tate is just outside in the hallway. Actually, hold on a second. Perfect. And wait. Oh, those were from last night, yeah. Have they woken up yet?
How's Lockhart looking?
She had a pretty serious injury, but we got it taken care of. She's looking pretty stable currently. I think she'll be good to get out of here when she wakes up, but she's gonna have to take it easy for a while, light or no duty for a few days.
Okay. I think Alice is gonna be the same story. It sounded like.
Yeah. Sorry, did I just hear somebody say something about the taste of ass? I hate it here. I'll be right back. Need a non-recyclable trash can. Forever light duty, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Well, let's... All right.
What can you see?
What can I see?
Yeah, he's like taking photos.
Yeah.
Any like cool like contrasty, artisty stuff?
Yeah, I do some photography, mostly nature stuff, but, you know, sometimes
That's
you can
cool.
even find nature in the city.
What, like bushes?
Yeah, or you can do like, you know, by taking a photo of a trash can, it's kind of like, you know, yeah, I had a deep thought and it kind of just went away.
Oh no, I got you that artist concept.
Yeah, yeah. And it's really, I guess it's really kind of up to, the viewer to figure out what they see in a picture.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Even if the photographer meant it one way, it's like not everybody's gonna see it that way, you know.
I mean, you get these people that throw tins of paint at canvases, calling it conceptual art, and they sell for like loads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess then anything can be labeled up as anything, right?
Yeah. It's really just, does someone see like some sort of theme or whatever
Lines.
behind it, like, you know.
Oh, sorry, excuse me 1 second.
You're all good.
Hey, officer.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel about being taken hostage?
I mean, I feel like that would be a bad idea considering it's a lot higher of a time and fine for kidnapping a government employee.
Yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't like it very much. My friends are kind of in the hospital because they
Yeah.
just got shot. So I'm
Oh,
waiting
no.
to see if they wake up.
Alright, well, I will Uno reverse you and say I hope that your friends are okay and that you have a very lovely day.
Thank you. You too.
Is that your cop car over there?
It is, yeah, I think. I don't know. I kind of just took somebody else's cop car because it was really hectic.
Oh.
And I guess that's just the one that got left here, so I'm gonna take
Can I
it.
borrow it?
No, they've kind of got like it's connected to our like biometrics.
That's some CIA shit right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second again.
Literally too nice to be kidnapped. When the plot armor hits. Dumbass. The funny part is Dallas is still standing out here after this person's like, how would you feel about getting kidnapped? Well, you know, I wouldn't like it very much. Alright. Alright then. This is Dallas's second time almost getting kidnapped. Well, yeah. That she,
Okay.
I know.
That is how my shift goes on.
Yes. Did somebody scream out here?
No?
Maybe it's the other way.
I didn't hear a scream. I also just ran in here, so.
I'm trying to find the laughing person.
Oh, you hear her too, huh?
Wait, you hear her?
I hear her sometimes, yeah.
Everyone doesn't believe me.
No, I hear her. It's not just here.
Okay.
I've heard her at Grapeseed sometimes.
What the hell?
Yeah. Is this Sorgon?
Alright.
Who is this? It is.
So, are you here for a doctor?
No. My two friends are, kind of in observation, I guess, right now. I'm waiting to see if they wake up. What is this guy doing? In fact, let me go. Why is Sargon wearing the helmet?
Flashlight.
Oh, you guys are awake.
I cannot state this enough. You've got a major blood vessel in your body basically held together with bits of thread right now. So if you pop those out, it's going to be a bad time for everybody involved. So don't run around, no chasing fools.
Haha, you can't beat your mother.
Sitting around, nice and quiet, Mike, right?
Just like that one over there likes me. Anyways.
What?
Huh?
I hate it here.
Wait, what's it held together by?
Fred, you know, stitches.
It's Fred.
Blows you up with my mind.
What the heck?
Fred's the tiny little guy that we put in there to hold everything together.
I'll bet. I hope he doesn't accidentally get shot one of these days.
I'm not gonna make you sick. I'm not gonna make you sick.
But besides all that, as long as you give yourself time to heal up properly, you are going to be just fine.
Alright, thank you. I had the
Also,
best
found,
doctor doing my surgery.
I found
Wow.
a bite wound on your leg. Looked less than a day old, but it wasn't cleaned up properly.
Oh, that's from last night. There was no doctors. Nancy spits on my wounds, so I stopped going to her.
Well, that's something you definitely want to get taken care of as soon as possible. I did take care of that, but
That would have been so funny for Dallas to have gotten kidnapped right there, though.
I hate sepsis.
Yep, everybody does. Alrighty, what kind of pain you in right now on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm almost sad. I'm kind of sad, actually, that she didn't get kidnapped.
Alrighty, not too bad. You want any pain meds, or can you manage that?
Let me stand up and see how I feel. Yep, I definitely want pain meds.
Alright. Let me ask you this. Are you planning on being on duty, or are you going to be off duty?
I'm probably gonna be on duty, but I have a lot of paperwork, so luckily for you, I won't be moving around that much.
Well, I'm more thinking about, can I give you opioids or not? But I'm guessing not if you're going to be on duty. So we're going to get you Keteralac, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Randall,
Yo.
did you see the latest doctor application?
No, if it's been in the last 3 or 4 hours.
Ooh, did you guys hear the doctor
this.
tea? Something about the latest
I kind of don't want to
application.
touch it. It's covered in blood, and you know I partake in universal precautions where I don't touch bloody things.
You guys want to
Unless
hear
I have
something funny?
Yeah.
I almost got kidnapped just now.
Oh?
Yeah.
By who?
I have no idea. They were dressed in all black.
Is there not another unit software? Oh no, I guess everybody left.
Yeah. I was just outside. I went to go throw some food away that went like bad. And then I found what? Did I miss my court case? Am I late? Oh, okay. Then I found some joints in the trash can, so I was documenting that.
Anybody still on this channel?
Hey, firm.
Why don't you take care of Bud? He just got choked out by Axel Black.
Are you asking about the gunshots?
No. Bud, the officer, he just got choked out by Axel Blackwood. Someone can help him, please.
Oh, God.
Is that
I'm still at the hospital.
Okay, alright.
I think it says.
Where pen and paper?
He said MRPD. Hold on, I got someone else checking on.
Yeah, somebody dressed in all black with a weird mask walked up to me and was like, "How do you feel about getting kidnapped?" I was like, I
would have just pulled out my gun.
I was just like, I wouldn't appreciate it, and also it'd be worse for you because it's a worse charge.
Sure.
And they're like, "Well, why are you here?" I'm like, waiting for my friends to see if they wake up from getting shot. And they're like, "Oh, well, I hope your friends get better and you have a lovely day." And then they left.
That's odd. That's freak behavior. You should
Yeah,
have told
it's
them that.
freaking-
You should have told them in this exact voice. You're being weird.
What?
Should have said you're being weird in that exact voice.
Why?
Because they were being weird.
No. That's just people in
Aaron, you still on this channel?
Alrighty, got some
Hey, Finn, what's up?
meds here for you.
Axel wants to speak to you.
Gotta send you a small charge.
This is a healthcare moment, but hey, most of it's free, so I can't complain.
Healthcare moment. Fucking OSHA.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of even the small amount we have to charge for meds, but it's basically what keeps the hospital afloat.
Yo!
Hey, what the fuck is wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Oh, okay. I've been dealing with shit.
Oh
so
my
I thought
god, I
maybe
need to run over.
I thought something happened to you.
No, I was being dramatic. I was gonna ask you to come help me pick out a car. Because I was staring at like 4 different cars. I didn't know which one I wanted. But
Did you
it turns
figure it
out I did figure it out. 2 were ugly. And I couldn't afford one. So that left me with 1.
Well, alright then. What'd you get?
Yeah. About to go buy it now. We'll get the Mesa Mercenary.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to help anyways. I'm stuck at the hospital.
It was more. I was gonna send you pictures originally. I was gonna be like, hey, which one out of these?
I like how we're
But,
just glossing over Dallas
yeah, it
being
was
stuck at
pretty
the
much picked out
hospital.
for me.
Oh, there you go.
Everything okay?
Just had a big shootout. So I'm
Oh shit.
yeah, I was waiting for people to wake up, or see if they would wake up, so I could drive them wherever. And then I almost got kidnapped.
Oh.
Yeah.
By who?
No idea. They were dressed in all black. They came up to me because I found some joints in the trash can and I was documenting it. And they're like, "Oh, you're taking photos?" And I'm like, I was just like, I got bullshit art excuse. And then they're like, "How would you feel about getting kidnapped?" And I'm like, "That's not
Excuse
good."
me?
Yeah, I'm like, "That's not good. Not good."
What was your reply?
I looked at them and I'm like, "You don't want to do that. That's a worse charge if you kidnap me." And they're like, "Well, yeah, but you know." And I'm like, "Nah, you don't want to do that." And they're like, "Well, why are you here?" And I'm like, "Because my friends just got shot and I'm waiting to see if they wake up from it." And then they're like, "Oh, okay, well, I hope your friends get better and have a lovely day." And then they left.
Is it male or female?
I couldn't really tell, honestly. They were like in a full body, like kind of looked like a SWAT person or something.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't been on duty today, but I've seen that obviously Casanova got kidnapped, so just be careful.
Yeah.
Who was the other one? Was there somebody else that got taken as well?
Yes. It was. Give me just a second to.
Because I didn't recognize the name.
I also did not recognize the name.
It is Aiden Crew.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is he PD?
Yes, he's also a deputy.
How the fuck did two officers get taken?
I don't know. I don't know.
Same time or separate? Do you not know?
I think it was the same time.
Right, okay.
So.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'll be on shift probably. Maybe
Alice,
tomorrow.
where are you going? Tomorrow?
Probably, yeah. I'm literally just behind this car going to bed, probably.
Oh, not gonna take it around for a ride?
Maybe a little drive, but obviously not on duty, so.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say to you? How's deputy going?
Not too bad. I got a car, I think.
I left your car.
Let's see. Oh, did you hear there's a new chief of police?
I did hear that, yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a butthead.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah. So I was on super duper light duty the other day. And, he called me and he's like, "Well, you're on super duper light duty. What can you even do?"
Oh, wow, okay.
And I told him, and it was, you know, I could still do stuff. I'd only gotten shot in the neck and stabbed in the back. And bit on the arm by an infected dog.
Huh?
Scoot.
What do you mean?
Why?
You can't drive. You're on light duty.
So what can you do?
Chief of Police Dominic Toretti said that light duty means you're in a fucking wheelchair. So, you know, you're not in a wheelchair. Wait, that means that you can drive. Wait, no. Shut up and let me drive.
I was told I can't drive.
But all you have is a broken
jaw. So just be clear, what can you do on your super duper light duty? Because
well,
it sounds like you should probably just be dispatching.
No, I'm not on super duper light duty anymore because, you know, it kind of felt a little ashamed for being super duper light duty. When I could still drive. I couldn't really do comms because, you know, gunshot to the neck. And then I couldn't like do foot chases or water pursuits. But I could still like drive, process evidence and 95s and scenes and stuff.
Alice just checked your driving?
Who asked?
That's crazy.
So yeah, that's what all I could do.
Oh my god, did she check your HV?
Yeah. And he's like, that's basically just normal duty. And I was like, oh. And he's like,
I
yeah.
need to go to DP if possible. My spot car's there.
Okay. He's like, yeah, I saw a woman just on light duty in a wheelchair the other day, and I was like, oh. Okay, I guess I'll take off the super duper light duty from my call sign. Since you called me personally, Chief of Police Dominic Toretti.
Okay.
Also, you know that guy wants to name his next kid Murder Man?
Wait, what? Dominic Toretto wants to name his kid Murder Man.
Yeah. Literally the first conversation
Why?
I had with him, I had just found out about a guy named Murder Man because he didn't return a rental vehicle.
Right.
And I had mentioned that because I'm like, at the time, I'm like, that's a crazy name, am I right? And
Yeah.
Toretti was like, no, that's a great name. I think I'll name my next kid that. So he's like a butthead and crazy.
He's kind of hit on hinge, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
good luck to the LSPD. He's already
Sorry, what's
making some
your
changes.
Saturday one again?
Mine? 15851.
No, that is not you. Not you.
Oh.
Sorry, go again.
If I could speak.
14093, yeah?
That's very ableist of you, Veronica, because Alice can barely speak.
There you go. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
No.
Alright, have a good day. Sorry, I was in a taxi.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Feel like I can't orange justice.
What is
Thank
that?
You for the ride.
Yeah, he sounds...
Alice,
he
I hope you
sounds-
feel better.
he sounds fucked.
Lockhart,
Mm-hmm.
I hope you feel slightly less better than Alice, but still better.
I'm gonna go play in traffic.
What the
That's
heck?
crazy. That's crazy.
I'm
Lockhart.
assuming they took your cars to Mr. PD?
Oh, this is my car.
Oh, this is your car. I'm assuming they took my car to Mr. PD? But you guys also can't drive right now, so do you want me to take you guys to LSSD? Okay. I don't want to like drive and accidentally hit. Who's this?
Accidentally hit.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally hit Mossberg.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I don't want to hit you. That's all.
I have a uniform crop top.
Nice. I have court in less than an hour.
What's that for?
Cringe.
Found 2 firearms in the trunk of a guy's illegally parked car.
Oh.
One was unregistered, the other one was registered to somebody else.
What was that for?
Salvatore, Vittorio, and Mark Francis.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Radio. I gotta dip down this because I'm at the buy a car. But I will speak to you later on, alright?
Alright, have fun.
Alright, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I guess we go to MPD.
Mr. PD? Okay.
Let's see if her car is there.
Well, I mean, you guys, I gotta drive you guys around, so.
Do you really want to drive around 2 dumbasses?
Do I want to? Not really, but.
I'll be fine.
No, you can't drive. You're both supposed to be on light duty, so you're not supposed to be driving.
I can drive in an emergency.
Right, but I'm here, so you don't need to.
But you need to be in court, so I have to.
No, we can find somebody else. There are plenty of options at Mr. PD.
No, I gotta figure out what my gun is.
Let's see. There's Space Wagon. Okay, they brought Space Wagon up to the county. And abandoned it there. Okay, cool. You love to see it. Clothing store section? Oh fuck, you're right. I need a court fit. Ah. They took my car to Grapeseed. So. Yeah, I'm gonna run down to the clothing store and see, because I just realized I don't have anything to wear to court.
There's a locker room upstairs.
I'm not gonna steal somebody else's clothes from here.
Steal someone else's
Steal
clothes.
mine.
Steal
Hang on,
yours?
I can get you mine.
Okay.
And if you don't like what I wear, well, I hope you have suit pants somewhere.
Okay.
Broken.
Puppy. I really do like the jacket fit, but goddamn, does it feel like it's such bad luck for Dallas. Like every time Dallas wears this jacket's fit, bad things happen. Okay.
Why?
I hate it here. I'll bring back the golf trooper outfit I had years ago.
Oh.
Oh, we're playing this game?
Please don't play the game. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please
What game are we playing?
I'm scared.
Are you scared?
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Puts my clothes in your hands?
Okay. Takes your clothes from your hands? I think she just sent me... Yeah, she just sent me her code. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do earrings. Maybe. No. Glasses are fine. The necklace clips. So.
Also, you could probably replace the vest with an actual vest.
It's not my fault I got shot. Russian groups.
This the lashes? Yeah, that's lashes.
What do you mean Russian groups?
The fuck is this? Parachute. The problem is, right? I would love to wear heels with Dallas, but the walk cycle that I use with Dallas the heels are fucky. And it shows for everyone, which is the big problem. Cassidy T? Nah. Cassidy stuff is it's quiet on Cass's side.
Yeah. Find an old shiver.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny. What DMV thing?
Hey, are you gonna go do this DMV thing?
What DMV thing?
Matcha P and LSPD.
Oh, wait, shit, how did I get the headpiece? I wanted that, but I wasn't trying to get it. Wait, that's great.
Yeah, find an old shipper for it's over there. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to translate Russian?
I like that actually.
We're going on.
Yeah, find an old one from my name on it, put it in there. I'll yeah.
Oh, this is cute. I like this skirt.
I can't help it.
I wonder if they'll be able to find an officer that wasn't just shot in the abdomen and the face.
You're always shot in the abdomen.
Hey. I'll set this.
Oh, I wish the belts were just a tad bit higher. Because, yeah, the hips are too wide with,
For some reason, I thought you were going to do something else, and I got scared again.
What did you think I was going to do?
I don't know anymore.
Hips are just a touch too wide with this skirt. For the belt to work. No, I don't like that. Or shoulder holster. We can put it back. But there's no, like, official one, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not, like, an official one. Kill Bill! Okay, wait, hold on. Let's change the top. Because I like these pants with the belt. See if I can't... Oh, wait, you know what? Where's that jacket I was originally going with? Oh, it hides the badge a little bit. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Actually, I want a jacket over that. You know, a good jacket that's not gonna cover up the belt too much. Oh, pancakes is 42. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fix that. A hole there. No. Where's the badge that has the gun? Or the belt badge that has the gun?
Can someone carry and put me down?
Yeah, give me. Oh. Oh God.
Oh
Oh
my
God.
God.
Oh
Superhero.
God.
Superhero.
Oh God.
Superhero.
Yep.
I don't know if I like this jacket. I like this one better, but it clips with the belt. And it covers up some of the belt. Hello.
Hi, Dallas. Are you on your way up here?
Yeah, I was just getting dressed for court. It said like in 30 minutes, right?
No, it's like 2 minutes.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
What? I could have sworn it said 30.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm. Oh wait, it is. What the hell?
Oh.
7:30.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the heart attack.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good.
Oh, 30 minutes. Yeah. Check that
Okay.
out.
Whew.
All right. Yeah. Sorry for that.
No,
Yeah.
you're
See you
good.
soon.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Holy fuck, Tammy. Holy shit, Tammy. Let's see. Just a little heart attack, yeah. Oh, thank God I said that in Dallas's voice, because holy fuck. I realized the thing was still held down. You know what? Actually... Fuck it. I'll wear Ashley's fit, why not? Actually, no. No, because I want the belt. This doesn't feel professional, though. Sam, yeah. It really does go hard. But I don't want the fucking whiskey call sign. I don't want the W. Yeah, the sand is actually pissing me off. I want like a nice cropped business jacket. I don't think we have that. No. Okay, wait. This could be cute. This is giving Dallas. It's, oh god. I'm wondering girly pop. Actually. Okay, none of the skirts go with this shirt. The shirt needs to be tucked. There needs a tucked version. We need a tucked version of it. A turtleneck could be cute. Wait, turtleneck's kind of a look. There's a teensy bit of clipping at the neck on the sides, but it's not the worst I've ever seen.
My stomach hurts.
I'm sorry. Wait, what if I put
Have
the
a crop
patches
top
on
shirt.
this? No, clips. That's not good. Tony Reen. It does hide the clipping bits, but it also looks a little silly. I think that's a no. That's too long. I think this one works just right. Hey, War Boss, how you doing? Clipping's too bad. No hat. I'm okay with these glasses. No earrings. No undershirt. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Doing DOC belt? Is this DOC belt? I just like that it's got the badge and the cuffs. And also Dallas loves keys, so... Badge on belt is DOC? Well, they don't have one that's grapeseed, unfortunately. Thoughts?
Cool. Very grapeseed of you.
Yeah. Just gotta remember how to walk in heels. I hate that the walks are all like fucking default. I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. A lot of the walks kind of just like turn to the default like woman walk. I guess because they're not meant for women. Yeah, why did your shoulder do that, Dallas? Like, look at this. This thing gangster to you? No. What is your shoulder doing? Stop dropping your shoulder, you fucking weirdo. You look stupid. Again, default. Dumb. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. That's too feminine for Dallas. Again, too fucking feminine. This could work, actually. Okay. Okay, I gotta get up to Paulito.
It's court.
15 minutes.
You want to ride to your car?
Shit. Yeah, I guess I do need a car, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Do you have any grapeseed cars here? No. We will. We will. Why is there so much traffic? What's happening? What's happening?
It's the afternoon.
Oh my gosh.
It's the morning. I'm a dumbass.
Oh my gosh. Did they check you for a concussion?
No.
Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I need to get food too. I made a mistake.
I'll bring you food.
Huh?
I'll bring you food. I also need food.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh. Ow.
Sorry. A truck was going right and then decided to cut back left. You pervert. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my adrenaline is pumping a little bit because I'm worried I'm going to be late to court. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm going to fucking, oh my, I'm gonna lose it. Nailed it. Alright, thanks guys, bye! Be safe!
What's happened?
I got court! I got court!
Good call.
I got court in
good
10
luck, good
minutes!
luck.
Thank
You
you!
got this.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
believe.
thank you.
Take the rolls.
Dispatch whiskey 7423 47 westbound Joshua Road.
They parked like Dallas would. Okay, I can't even be mad. That's a good one. Oh, fuck.
Of course, this is the latest 16 and 12 hostage.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 1976, Polito, 10-7, court.
AMS for PD.
I want to check if the vehicle's been hit. There's signs tampering the vehicle.
06410.
Be advised, Eddie, that's the same person I've seen come out of some 60 calls multiple times today.
I don't necessarily like this walk, but it's not the worst I've seen, so we'll go with it. Actually, I hate it. I decided I hate it just now.
Geo 6476 at 37 on the quarter.
Okay, that's worse. That is infinitely worse. This is default. So, boring, yawn. Boring, yawn.
37 on the quarter. We got 2 individuals on scene.
Boring, yawn!
Tampering with the APN.
Again, fucking give me a goddamn walk style that works for a woman, you motherfuckers. I hate it.
Callie, I'm gonna break off from this 38. 76 the latest, 60?
It was just ATM, tampering.
10 for 76.
Okay, fuck it, we'll go back to hipster.
Currently, they were last running westbound for BCB at this moment. There's 2 individuals. I grabbed pictures.
Just use Brave 1. So,
what's the vehicle?
I don't like Brave. My big issue is they've got the fucking glitch with the heels.
They got in a gray 2-door, like, compact vehicle.
Hello.
That's your quarter. Don't go there. He's on the phone. Yeah, I just found out the hard way. Is that your cord up there?
Is it bad? Should I go put on my uniform?
No, it's just you never know when you see it. It's just like, whoa, is that a? Huh.
I can go put on my uniform if that's
No,
better.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're not here for core. You're just here to hang out.
Do I? Oh, I might have banged my arm when I had to knock my car over earlier with another car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about it before things officially kick off, and I'll probably be late. I'm gonna go grab food from somewhere.
I'm fine.
I think I have somebody bringing me food. I hope.
Yeah.
Thank you though. All right. Before the judge gets here, I guess. You remember what happened, right?
Yes.
It's a pretty easy case, pretty simple case.
Yeah. Why is there more than one judge here?
I think I have like 5 questions for you.
Okay.
Very brief. 5. Nothing more, nothing less, nothing crazy, nothing too wacky. What is that? Where were you around this time of the incident?
This was Vespucci Beach, near.
Perfect. What did you see while in this area?
An illegally parked car on the sidewalk.
Ooh, hello, person. Who's the owner?
Salvatore Vittorio.
You get the idea. It's
Okay.
You check the plate. It was stolen. Yada 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 yada.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Is there maybe like a vending machine where I could just grab a candy bar or something to hold myself over?
Should be something out there.
Thank you. Aha. God, I still got the 12 joints on Dallas. Oh no. Is this right? I don't. Is that Tammy? Is that where? Which side am I on? Where do I go? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sipping a sprung. Tire marks. What the frick? Plaintiff or defense? It's an appeal, so I think defense? Prosecutor. We're just gonna... Dallas is just gonna wait until she's told what to do. Oh shit. You guys... Leo, did I give you guys dinner? I didn't, no. You want dinner? Yeah, you guys weren't bothering me. I didn't even realize. Oh shit.
I was about to say you could go about.
Okay.
It is your case and all.
I know, baby. I know. I know.
Alright. Counselor, are your clients going to be joining us tonight?
I haven't heard from them, and I think one of them isn't in this state anymore. But that's okay. They weren't going to testify anyway.
Gotcha. Fair. Okay.
So, I'm fine with this being tried in absentia, and to be honest with you, I've kind of made... This is probably the most legal arguments I've made on a statement of appeal. I kind of just laid everything on the table, hoping the DA's office would drop some charges, but that didn't happen. So, I wouldn't be opposed to a summary judgment.
State, where are we at with that? Would we like to present our witnesses in relation to this matter, or do we just want to move directly into a legal argumentation?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
Okay.
guess we could just skip to the legal stuff because, yeah. It would just be her saying, "Yep."
All right, so we are basically stipulating that car was found in photographed position, contents. We're stipulating to the facts on this one. We're just making legal argumentations around that. Is that correct from both sides?
From my side, yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you're waiting for me.
I mean, I'm happy with that, but if it's up to the state, you know, if I base these things on agreed motions. So if you would rather get your officer up here, then we can do that too.
What do you think?
I mean, I'm fine with whichever. I think my report is good, so I'm not
Okay,
really worried either way.
we could go based on legal arguments.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, that we keep getting you cases that actually don't even become cases.
No, that's you know, this one actually has words to be spoken, which is better than most.
Yeah.
Okay, let me adjust a couple of things here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to make a fourth phone call about the same thing that I've had 3 prior phone calls about after this, because I've received a phone call from a police officer, and then had a separate conversation, and now I need to speak with the DA directly about it, apparently. So. Actually, while you all pivot, let me go ahead and call the DA so that I can get rid of this conversation for the 14th time. So just go ahead and pivot for the legal argumentation, and I will return momentarily.
Apologize, Your Honor.
No, you're okay.
What's pivoting?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what are we doing, or what's,
Yeah.
Like, what does pivoted mean?
Like in this context, what does that mean?
So me and Max are just gonna spout, hey, this was this is why it should be.
Oh.
And
okay.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna be like, hey, here's the facts.
Gotcha.
Here's this picture. I don't know about that. It's looking like a good team. Right, Max? Right, Max?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh yeah, Tammy's gonna say all that. I'm gonna say, nah, she wrong.
It's looking
Oh
like
my
a good
gosh.
team. It's looking like it's upon a curb. On a sidewalk.
Did you read my statement of appeal?
No, I'll be honest.
Oh my god. I put my entire legal argument in there. You could just snipe that.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Sammy, nah, dog. I ain't read that shit. Oh, fuck. Can he smoke in here? Yeah, whatever. He's over on the other side. I don't really care. Oh, shit. Great court case. Great court case. More case law? That would be interesting.
Alright, well, I attempted to return that phone call, but I was met with, basically playing phone tag.
Oh.
Turns out that if you, I guess 2.5 minutes was too long of a turnaround. Okay.
Hate when that happens. Hey, wait, that's him. That's him.
Alright, State, are we ready to proceed?
His shirt got darker.
Yeah. I am ready.
Alright, Defense, are we ready?
Your Honor, my client is here. What
okay. Which
Sorry,
one?
I thought it was at the courthouse, like in the city. My bad.
Okay.
Salvatore Vittorio, Your Honor.
Wait, I
Big
thought this
Mark,
one was.
He won't be with us. Mark Francis, that is. Matt is a god. I don't know. I think
Okay.
he's probably in the slammer somewhere.
Francis is the one that got deported.
They
Okay.
got him for unpaid child support or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
How did
I told him,
how
you
did
gotta
this
pay your
guy
child support, Big Mark. They're gonna
how
lock
did he
you up.
manage
You say, why would I do that? And I say, Big Mark, come on, you got.
This guy stick around.
I'll give you money. You need it. And he's like, come on. Why would I do that? They ain't even my kids. And I say, Big Mark, come on, forget about it. He's not Italian like me. He don't get it.
How is this guy here?
Anybody else want to brew?
No. I'm currently working, so.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
All right, let's go ahead and call this matter into session. We do have the primary defendant here. This is going to be case number 42232 in relation to underlying incident report number 41232. That's a lot of twos in this one. State of San Andreas versus Salvatore Vittorio and Mark Francis. Since we do have the defendant here, I'm going to presume, Mr. Vittorio, you can answer me directly or through counsel as to the charge of unauthorized parking. How are you pleading to that?
I'm going to plead not guilty.
Okay. Criminal possession of handgun ×2. How are you pleading to that?
Not guilty.
All right, and since we do not have Mr. Francis, the court will enter a default not guilty plea on his behalf.
Oh, grazie. He thanks you.
Which means that all charges will be in contest. Today we are going to be moving into legal argumentation on this appeal because the facts have been stipulated to by the parties. State, do we have any pretrial motions?
None from my side.
Okay. And defense, do we have any pretrial motions?
No pretrial motions here.
Okay.
Look at that car.
We will proceed into legal argumentation.
Look at that
State, we're
fucking car.
Your side. This is basically going to be a combination of your opening and your closing statements. You're going to point out any legal facets of this case that you would like the court to pay attention to.
Ooh, look at that
the defense will then do the same, and if necessary, we will allow the state to go one more time simply to rebut any positions that are raised by the defense. Following that, I will retire to chambers. I will make, I'll perform a review of the evidence that has been submitted, and we will make a hasty ruling on this one. All right. State, you are up for argumentation.
Let's see here. The state would like to say that Dallas Moore correctly saw in Vespucci Beach a illegally parked car. This happened on January 27th, around just the dawn of midnight in the morning. It did belong to Salvatore. I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher this name. Vittorio?
Vittorio, correct.
So yeah, Dallas Moore saw this illegally parked car. It's a Granger. Like any police would, they would document it before, impounding it. What was found in it? I don't even know what to call this. Like this gun that's made in some back alley bullshit deal. I don't know.
Great thank you.
And then Mark Francis is gone. That Granger is impounded like 20 minutes later, directly 20 minutes later. Let's see here. From that impound report, I believe it's like almost 48 hours, just like 6 hours shy of 48, so 2 days. There's a gun report made by Mark Francis as an attempt to cover their own ass, and realizing that, oh, they left their gun somewhere. That's pretty negligent. So we, the state, will stand firmly behind these charges as, hey, unfortunately, your car was illegal. And that more illegal. Thank you.
All right. Defense.
All right. I'm going to start by talking about Mark Francis and his negligent ownership charge, as I feel it will segue well into Salvatore. So the charge of negligent ownership of firearms specifically does stipulate the necessity for it to be in the custodial possession of someone who does not possess a valid weapons license. The thing about that is that we can very clearly see within this report that, let me pull this report up for reference. That Salvatore's weapons license should be removed upon processing. This is significant as it indicates that prior to this incident of them finding the vehicle, Mr. Salvatore did in fact possess a weapons license. Therefore,
Amen.
It doesn't matter whether Mark's gun was found in someone else's possession because that person
Hi,
at that
JJ.
time
And is that
had a
Corbin?
weapons license. Therefore,
Thanks for
negligent
supporting,
ownership would not
guys.
apply to
Showing
Mark.
up. Incredible.
For that very reason, the criminal possession, one of the criminal possession of a handgun charge should automatically fall off of Salvatore because it was not illegal for him to be in possession of that firearm
wrong side,
at
guys.
that time.
Wrong side.
As he still had a valid
wrong
weapons
side.
license.
Okay.
Now we kind of get a little bit into the nitty-gritty of the vehicle, where it was located and all that. Defense is not contesting that that vehicle in that picture is illegally parked. It very much clearly is. And via case law pertaining to Pantalone searches,
Oh, it's Adeline and Harvey.
the officers are allowed to search the vehicle and inventory it whenever they are requesting it for tow.
Yes, sir, we
So
are.
yes, they went in there and they discovered 2 firearms, one of which we've already established it was legal for him to be possession of, but also clearly an unregistered firearm. The thing is that they make mention in this report that they attempted to reach out to Mr. Salvatore, however, they did not get a hold of him. This would be indicative that Mr. Salvatore likely was not around at the time that this vehicle was parked in this location. And therefore, this calls into question, 1, whether he actually parked the vehicle there, which defense is asserting he did not. This was done by somebody else. But additionally, given that he was not around, and that we are asserting that he wasn't the one that parked it there, we're also arguing that he was not constructively in possession of that additional unregistered firearm. The police did not see Mr. Salvatore around that vehicle. They did not speak to Mr. Salvatore at this time. They have no way of knowing that the last person to be in possession of that vehicle was in fact Mr. Salvatore. And therefore, they cannot attach constructive possession on him for that second firearm. All in all, we feel like there's enough doubt presented here to undermine the charges being applied, and we're confident that the courts are going to find both Mr. Salvatore and Mr. Mark not guilty of the charges being alleged of them.
Right quick, Your Honor, if I may say something.
You may not. No. Your
Understood.
counselor has chosen that you will not be testifying, and since you're not a bar licensed individual, you can't make legal argumentations before us.
All right. Yeah. My advice is telling me to shut the hell up, so I'll do that. Thank you, Your Honor.
He's one of our smarter lawyers. I would listen to him.
Perfect.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. I ain't Ricky. You know, I think if I try to defend myself, it ain't going well. You know.
All right, State, do we have anything we would like to rebut based on what was brought up by the defense?
No, that's kind of up to you to figure that out. I'll be honest.
Alright, I mean...
I'm going to place this matter into recess for deliberations. I'm going to step across the street, or across the hall, rather, into the clerk's chambers. Who do we have out here? Harvey, you're in charge of the courtroom while I'm gone.
Did I hear a damn it?
Hey, who wants a beer?
You're teetering dangerously close to public intoxication, sir.
How close?
Hey, Sade. He's about to go to
Breathalyzer
deliberation.
Ooh, I like that. I like it. Let's roll the dice. Hey, let's get a breathalyzer in here.
All right, so to be honest with you, you're definitely going to get off of the one-time those criminal possession charges firearm because the second one, it's a little bit wishy-washy. We're kind of getting into an area that hasn't really been touched on in our legal system. In theory, if you were not seen around the vehicle or in the vehicle, it doesn't necessarily matter that you own it, because that doesn't produce constructive possession. but there is an underlying matter of constructive access. Given that it is your vehicle, you could constructively have access to said vehicle. So that's probably going to get touched on. If he feels that constructive access isn't enough for constructive possession, you'll get off on that second one. Unauthorized parking, I don't think you really care one way or another about that unauthorized parking. So you that's about a 50-50 on the unauthorized parking, but you're definitely getting off of one count of possession, and the other one is we just have to wait to see how he wants to lay the foundation for this. But yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot to testify here. It really just sets up traps for you. There's nothing that like, so you can go up there and say stuff, but if the legal argument really already found this method to attack this. Just because, like, you saying that you didn't put it there, that doesn't necessarily change the facts of it.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I was in Liberty City at the time my grandson was being born, Salvatore Vittorio III. So
Hey.
that's why I didn't answer my phone.
I figured
I got my
we were
my
at-
Los Santos
we were
phone,
at,
my Liberty City phone.
City Hall,
I'm in
and
Liberty
then-
City. I turned my Los
yeah.
Santos phone off. They can fuck off.
Same
Catch me
thing,
later.
So we got stuck there for a bit.
Yeah.
We came in, I guess, at Max's closing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was neither of the defendants, I guess, is what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither of them were here. He showed up late.
He almost, well, so he showed up late because he was at City Hall, and I heard that he said he was about to. He was doing another case. He was here for a different case, and then I looked because someone's like, we're going up north for another case, so I looked and meet up with him. He's like, oh, this is in Toledo. So I told him, I'm like, hey, your case is in Toledo. And he's like, shit.
Oh
And then he
yeah.
started running up here. So
He should have.
he wasn't aware it moved.
He should have got a notification.
Yeah, wait. You know, I think I don't know if he'd started drinking already by the time he was over there.
Okay.
But he was definitely at. I saw him at City Hall.
Oh
at
no.
Like 4 minutes before
Yeah.
this case started.
Okay.
And I was like, hi, you should go.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong place.
I'm very curious as to how this is gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, I get what Max is saying.
Yeah,
but
no, it's
just
listen.
a matter of like
I'm
what the ruling ends up being.
Yeah, I'm not really pressed regardless of what happens. I'm just curious about what is gonna happen.
Same.
And then I want to pick the judge's brain afterwards.
Nice. Yeah, because it is interesting, right? Like, there's
Because like, I
abandoned stuff, but also constructive possession.
Yeah.
Also,
and like I understand that he had a weapons license at the time. However, because of the unregistered firearm, that is an automatic loss of weapons license. So since they were found together, like he loses the weapon license because of the ceramic firearm. So at the same time, you know, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Right, it's one of those like, this is what the court system is made for, because there is an argument to be had both ways. That's why it gets thrown into court.
Exactly.
If everything was clear, like super crystal clear,
Wouldn't need to be
there
here.
would be no need for court. But how's your day been otherwise?
Not too bad. Bit hectic. Have you heard of what's happened? Let's not talk about the specifics, but
Yeah, I'm trying to. I heard I was on duty for like an hour earlier. And yep, I think I heard something.
Yeah.
And then I also saw Polo stuff too.
Yep. Not great. I almost got kidnapped before this court case.
What? Huh?
Yeah. There's a big shootout. So I was, hey. Thanks for showing up. He's in deliberation already.
That was quick.
Yeah. Yeah, they just went. We just they
Yeah,
argued
you
the
are.
facts.
Speaking of Mr. Smart Attorney, what do a ceramic pistol look like? Because I never seen one of them either. A wink, wink. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you can check the report. There's a picture of it in there.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Yes, this will be my first time ever seeing one. That's wonderful.
Yeah, there's a little tablet up there. You can go in there.
You're not whispering, right?
Wait, so what the
What's
fuck is
that?
this about again?
I found
Oh, sorry,
that
sorry. I've
guy's
been drinking
car
beer. Sorry.
illegally parked.
I was
two firearms in the back that weren't his.
I came here for the beginning of the court case. Have
Yep.
I missed it? Is it over?
It's in deliberation. Yeah.
Excellent.
We skipped all the boring parts.
Goodbye
and skipped straight
forever,
to
War
legal,
Boss.
legal arguments.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, speed
Is
running.
this your
I know
future
literally zero
CID
about the
outfit, by the way?
Curly, I'm not losing the call sign Girly Pop, okay? I can't go
Dang.
CID because I don't want to use Girly Pop. You do.
Use it?
Yes, you
Can't
have to.
Oh, I thought you like.
No, you have to use the
All the time,
W.
or just when you're doing like the
No, all the time. That is your new permanent call sign.
Interesting.
Which I guess,
Yeah, I mean, even on that verdict, I said I'm
Whirly
not gonna know
Pop.
what it is for how long it took me to
No,
write this.
I don't think that.
If you complain, you can fuck yourself.
Maybe.
Yeah, I love your call sign, Dallas. So
Yeah.
much.
I still unlocked Maddox with it. It was
That's
like Girly
a
Pop
feat.
1976, and there was like a beat of silence on the radio, and then he was like,
Hey, it's over.
"What is that call sign?" Oh. Hey.
Yeah, she's behind me. Montag just came back from deliberation, so I'll give you a call after this.
Oh my god.
All
War
right,
Boss.
bye.
That's true. War Boss is the new call sign.
Alright, let's go ahead and call this matter back into session. This is going to be docket number 42232, State versus Salvatore Vittorio and Mark Francis. I'm actually going to start in the inverse order of what the defense brought to us on this one. We started with an analysis in that instance of Mark Francis's potential criminal culpability in relation to the charge
Just in
of
case.
negligent ownership
Go
of
away.
a firearm.
Go away.
However, I find that it's more prudent to examine Mr. Vittorio's criminal liability on this one first.
Oh, yeah, Mark
Essentially, this
Francis
is a
isn't
constructive
even here.
possession claim. The claim that is being made by the state under these circumstances is that this vehicle was located by officers. It was lawfully determined that it had committed the offense of unauthorized parking, which is accurate according to the god-awful Comic Sans law that Supreme Justice Gavin Joy has brought to it. The vehicle was very clearly, as pictured on the wall there, parked on the sidewalk.
That's a good tee.
As well as in a loading or unloading area designated for no parking in the first place.
It's a good tee.
Additionally, it also appears to be facing the wrong direction of travel. There's a whole litany of bullet points as
Very
to
good
why
tee.
this is an illegally parked car, but nobody's really arguing about that. According to case law that was established in the state versus Pantalones, the police performed an inventory search of the vehicle. Interestingly, Pantalones is actually not a necessary case law for this one because our state parking code also authorizes the inventory of a vehicle upon impound.
Unless you're
Very
working
simply
state
put,
too.
an inventory search of a car is completely lawful. There's really no question there. So,
So
the
cop menace,
question then
yes.
becomes, was Mr. Vittorio in constructive possession of the items inside of his lawfully registered vehicle? As we can see through the evidence attached, there was no sign of tampering on the door handle on this. It was not immediately apparent that the vehicle had recently been lockpicked, jimmied open, the handle broken, anything along those lines. There was no obvious tampering on the ignition, indicating that the vehicle had been recently stolen and abandoned on the roadside there. However,
Place flag.
there are two things in relation to this matter. The first that throws constructive possession for a loop in the first place is actually evidence that is very frequently introduced by the state.
Plate flag.
Mr. Vittorio's vehicle was flagged stolen by the CAD system. Now, not all judges are going to be as familiar with the CAD system as I am. However, those pesky alerts, I have been arguing with the chief of police and the sheriff about how they need to better discipline these individuals or occasionally wipe these notifications. Because they have a tendency, as every lawful citizen of this state knows, to just stay on your vehicle for days and days and days
fucking
and days
do.
until such a time as they are removed
Yes,
by a peace
they
officer.
do.
Unfortunately, tampering signs on a vehicle are less apparent. The vague scratches that are left behind on the ignition or on the outside door handle tend to wash away with the rain because it's just superficial damage done to the paint job of the car. Meaning, there is a reasonable explanation as to how Mr. Vittorio could have not been in possession of this vehicle. It could have been stolen the day before. Very plainly speaking, a reasonable alternative is that it was stolen the day before, or the day before that, or the day before that, or any such time as it was removed from his possession. Which is an interesting analysis, but it's not really a necessary one, because the state has kind of already failed on one of the prongs of custodial possession in the first place. Custodial possession typically has 3 bullet points, but for the purposes of our jurisdiction, we boil it down to 2. Typically, the 3 bullet points of custodial possession are knowledge of an item, access to that item,
He's got access,
and intent to exert control over that item. We tend to drop the intent to exert control portion of things because for our argumentation purposes it's a little superfluous. We
It's
don't
his
really
vehicle,
need
he
people
has
making
access.
furtive movements towards a firearm or things along those lines. However, the first 2 bullet points are still extremely poignant insofar as argumentation is concerned. Mr. Vittorio certainly had access to this vehicle. It's his lawfully registered car. He's the registered owner. Presumptively, he has keys. Even if he doesn't have keys, then presumptively he can get keys or call a locksmith to crack the car open for him. However, the state has not demonstrated that he in fact had knowledge of or should have had knowledge of the presence of those firearms.
It's
Had
his
Mr. Vittorio been
vehicle.
found in proximity to the vehicle, been seen accessing the trunk, been a passenger of or driving the vehicle, or had the vehicle been kept in a safe storage, such as one of our valeted parkings at Alta Street or one of the various private parkings around town, the court would likely find that there's an additional factor indicating that he knew or should have known there were guns in his car.
What's his vehicle? I feel like he should have
With a car being
known.
flagged stolen by the CAD system,
Fuck the CAD system,
left
dude.
illegally
Fuck
parked
that
elsewhere, and
shit.
Mr. Vittorio not able to be gotten a hold
Fuck
of,
the CAD
this court
system.
cannot say beyond a reasonable doubt that he had knowledge of those firearms. As such, we will be finding Mr. Vittorio not guilty as to unauthorized parking and criminal possession of a firearm ×2.
Yawn. Yawn.
That's going to bring us to Mr. Francis, who has apparently evaded the country. But
no,
just
no,
for...
he's in Atlanta. He's child support or whatever. I don't know. My bad.
Atlanta.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'll shut up.
Fair. Okay, well, regardless,
local
Mr.
dispatch.
Francis is not here with us this evening. But for the sake of legal argumentation, I do want to analyze this particular law. The charge that he is being faced with is negligent ownership of a firearm. The incident underlying this occurred on January 26, 2025, 27th at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. On January 28th, 2025, Mr. Vittorio's license was suspended at 3 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time. The negligent ownership of a firearm charge is a citation that was created by the judiciary for the purposes of aiding law enforcement in their efforts to curb firearm trafficking. What we were seeing was a sharp rise of individuals who would be named, I don't know, Blade of Grass Block or some brand new Bala who was down on fudge lane trying to claim the DOJ's sack.
I resent the fact that you chose Ballas, but I respect the fact that you didn't say Grove Street. I'm sorry. Please continue, Robin.
Fair enough. These individuals would then they would come to our state with a fresh, newly turned over not only leaf but entire tree. They would attain a firearms license, and lo and behold, several members of the organization with whom they were close with would be located with firearms registered to their person, and there was no criminal offense related to this. So the reason that that this particular offense was generated was to prevent those circumstances where violent felons were being found in the possession of firearms registered to otherwise quote-unquote lawful citizens.
Okay.
This charge is thus specifically limited by the phrase, quote, of any individual who does not possess a valid weapons license. So, there are two problems with this charge. The first we have already addressed when we were analyzing Mr. Vittorio. Mr. Vittorio was not in constructive possession of this firearm in the first place. There is no proof beyond a reasonable doubt that he had knowledge that the firearm was there. So therefore, negligent ownership of a firearm, even if Mr. Vittorio even if he had 4 counts of murder and could never attain another weapons license in his life, Mr. Francis would still be not guilty of negligent ownership of a firearm because Mr. Vittorio was not in custodial possession of that vehicle nor those weapons. However, on a deeper, more factual level, Mr. Vittorio still had a valid weapons license at the time. Therefore, pursuant to the wording of this statute, quote, of any individual who does not possess a valid weapons license at the time that the weapon was found, even if this court were to find custodial possession, very simply put, the parameters of this statute would not be met. The state would have to find Mr. Vittorio in possession of another of Mr. Francis's firearms.
Okay.
My key takeaway for the state on this one is going to be that custodial possession does not just boil down to ownership of a vehicle. It can boil down to ownership of a property, provided that that property is adequately secured.
I considered a vehicle to be property, but
outgoing access to it.
Okay.
It can boil down to ownership of a vehicle when that vehicle is found in the proximity of the owner, or when the vehicle is protected in some way, such as parked in a garage. In those circumstances, the owner knows or should know of the contents of the vehicle. When the vehicle is found completely abandoned street side without the owner in sight and the CAD has flagged the vehicle as stolen, we cannot find constructive possession. Not guilty across the board. If there are questions by the officers or the parties, then come ask me after the fact. Provided that this is the only reason Mr. Vittorio's license is suspended, let's get that reinstated. If he's done something dumb since that time, let's keep it suspended.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Grazie, Your Honor. I appreciate you, sir.
I feel like I hit that right on the nose.
I don't necessarily agree with everything, but you know, whatever.
You got us off. That was wonderful. I appreciate.
Can I fucking get to this guy's goddamn fucking thing? Hello? Why? I hate the MDW. Goddamn it! It never fucking works. It's been bad lately.
Mark Francis got you. You don't even pay his child support. He'll pay his legal fees. Trust me. I'm just kidding. How much you want cash?
Come on.
How much are you charging? How much do I want to pay you? How much are you charging, pal? Come on.
State, do we have any questions on that one?
All right, I'll give you $2 grand cash right now.
You explained it.
Okay. That extends to you as well. I'm assuming that this is Officer Moore? Question mark? Did I get that right?
Sir. Yes,
okay,
sir.
perfect. That also extends to you if you have any questions.
So
and that's for me and Mark Francis.
Because it was flag stolen. If it hadn't been flag stolen, would that have changed anything?
I would have had to think about it a little bit harder, but very frankly speak, probably not.
Okay.
Mr. Vittorio, the bottles,
I was about to say the CAD,
bottles,
the CAD
of course,
system, like the auto flagging, it sucks. Literally half the cars in Grapeseed are flag stolen.
Well, that's not the reason why you impounded the car, though.
Well, no, it was illegally parked, but.
Yeah, you have to demonstrate that the owner either knew or should have known that that firearm was there. So, for instance, if the vehicle had a lockbox in it and the gun was contained inside of that lockbox that only the owner could have access to, or if the vehicle was safely stored away at a house or in a garage.
You missed that I said literally all
So,
of
for
that.
instance, this isn't gonna impact any decisions
That's
like
what I said.
whenever
Thank
the
you.
police raid vehicles. If you go
Okay.
perform a raid on
What was that?
somebody and all their vehicles are safely stored
what I
at,
assumed.
I don't know, Red Garage, Gemini parking, and the B&B parking lot.
Mm.
The owner knows or should know what's inside of their safely and securely stored cars.
Right.
The big thing on this one is he was nowhere nearby and that car was in the middle of nowhere, so it's kind of hard to say beyond a reasonable doubt that he knew what was up.
Fair enough. There was something else I was gonna ask, but I just lost it. Darn it.
I will say very good tea though.
Thank you.
Very good too.
Excessively good tea.
Oh, I just remembered. So the weapons license thing, well, I guess it doesn't matter because he wasn't found in possession, but had he been found in possession,
What's up?
because there was an unregistered firearm, which is an immediate, weapons license suspension, would that then make the other firearm also illegal to have been possessed? Because they were found together.
For the purposes of Mr. Vittorio, I would say yes, because
Okay.
he is in the process of committing an offense that invalidates his own weapons license.
Well, but does it?
told you
Because
already.
criminal possession, it needs to be a felony B to suspend someone's weapons license.
That is completely and utterly false.
What do you mean? Isn't that written into our gun license legislation?
I'll just tell you the rule.
If you review our legislation, which I have to scroll a million miles to get to, please hold.
Oh yeah. State of San Andreas Code, and then section. Section
Licenses.
5.
Any firearm, pilot's license, game license, blah, 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 may be revoked by a duly authorized peace officer upon probable cause that the license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense.
Ah, I see. I only
So-
read the weapons license part where it said the felony B.
Yep. No, the felony B part was actually introduced later. We originally said the use of any license in a felony or misdemeanor will result in its revocation. The reason the felony B part was introduced, just for history's sake, is because simply using a weapon in a... basically what people were arguing is they were going and buying knives and stabbing police officers and then saying, but I didn't use my weapons license because I don't need a weapons license to buy a knife. That was the argument. So we
Okay.
ended up having to extend it to felony B, just wiping those licenses across the board.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, because we had a strange circumstance where an individual who had been, I think, convicted of mayhem, if I'm not mistaken, had stabbed 3 to 5 separate police officers, but still had a weapons license because they had technically not utilized a gun in an offense.
That's smart.
That is not. Fuck you.
But yeah, so technically that's the commission of a felony offense, which would result in the immediate revocation of the license, making the possession of the other firearm inherently illegal, in my opinion.
Okay. Cool. Last question. Did the dispatch report help any? Like, well, I guess it didn't in the end, but like.
The dispatch report was very good. And it actually did, like, so in the event that I was, if I had to perform an analysis of Mr. Francis, let's say Mr. Vittorio did not have a legal weapons license and we had reached that stage of thing. Him reporting the firearm stolen after the fact would not have shielded him at all. He still would have been guilty. So having that dispatch report, especially with the timestamp showing that it occurred after the initial incident, would have been perfect under that perfect storm.
Okay. That's all I've got. Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
I'd also like to add this case here has been very instrumental to me, and I've showed this to a lot of paralegals because it's a good, it's a very simple, easy think process for them to work through. Okay, what are the problems you see with the facts of this, and put it all together. It's a good training case.
That's a good one.
Dallas, are we good to reinstate that?
Let me double check. He doesn't have any charges.
Yeah.
I would get rid of that.
Please, I'm not a criminal. I'm just Italian. No.
I think
I think Mr. Wellington wants to speak to you.
Yeah, he should be good to get that back.
Look at him. You never
Are
get
you
to see
doing
this
that
man.
For me.
Yeah, I
is true.
can
don't
I
see
can
him very
unsuspend it.
What's going on, Mr. Wellington?
Hey, I just wondering, how would you
No, under that circumstance, I would say that the owner knows or should know or otherwise bears direct responsibility for the individuals that they are allowing access to.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just curious.
This one is unique because the vehicle is out in the wild, as it were. What I was just explaining to the officer there is like, let's say you're performing a raid on someone, and you have multiple. I don't know. You got some. Let's say it's kind of like that grapeseed house that Harold recently had a bunch of keys cut for. If you got a dozen people living under one roof, the owner of that property still knows or should know what's inside, unless it's a renting situation. Some kind of a rent.
Yep.
In which case,
that makes sense.
Yeah. In which case, whoever you're contractually going to have somebody.
So you would put the liability on the owner of the property and not necessarily the people who obstruct access to it.
It depends on the facts that are presented. So, for instance, if the police are staking out a property and they show me live surveillance of an individual accessing the property 2 or 3 times in a day or something along those lines, then that individual would likely fall under constructive possession because they have actual possession of the property, ability to control it, and they should have knowledge of what's inside.
What if someone else explicitly claims
this is fun. Look at how
possession
many
of the items
lawyers
in there,
are
like
here.
one of the
like,
other
hey,
people with keys to a
look at all
property.
these lawyers.
They say, no, that's my
Holy.
stuff. I didn't tell the owner it was there. It's mine.
Potentially Nitro, yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to see the actual facts of the case.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you.
Timmy?
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
I did have a couple of questions.
So, I need to remove those charges from him now as well? Or is that done by somebody, like, else?
He was not guilty on everything.
Okay, how do I change that? I've never done this before.
I got you.
Okay.
It's, we just go in there and, we remove it.
Just like go into the report and remove it?
Yeah, refresh your report and see what I did.
Hey, Dallas. I gotta go run some errands. I'll catch up with you in a bit, okay?
Alright.
Yeah. I'll give you a call.
Alright, sounds good. Let me see. I'm not seeing any changes to the report.
You don't see me, you didn't see how I altered Salvatore's charges?
No. Did you change the report or did you do something on his, like,
No,
profile
I
page?
just changed the report because it should just be changing the report.
Oh, beautiful. And the other thing I was wanting to say is
yeah, I'm not seeing any
kerfuffle, I guess. Would be the
although
best
I
word.
might have accidentally
It's sort of,
because I went in to change. Oh, there it is. Okay. What about, so they were fined for this. Does the
next time there's an election.
Here, hold on. You might be able to do this part, or they might be able to. Hold on.
I'd like to speak
Okay.
with you again and maybe see about possibly getting an endorsement from you. That's a judge out here in Los Santos. You know what I'm saying?
I would be happy to speak on the platform when that time comes around. I will say I don't personally directly endorse any candidates. I tend to remain very neutral on the political front because, well, as the person who wrote how our election process works, I try to remain so.
Fair enough. Well, maybe when the time comes, assuming I got all my ducks in a row, maybe I can change your mind. We'll have to see. It's who knows. Anyways, I appreciate you, Your Honor. I appreciate your time looking into this case. I appreciate. I just appreciate it. Me and Mark Francis squeezing your debt, Your Honor.
No worries at all. I'm happy for you to have brought it
Let
before
me
my court, Mr. Vittorio. Thank you
check
for being here and being so respectful.
Grazie. I appreciate you, sir.
that this fell off his profile.
Oh, when you get a chance, Supreme.
Did, yes. Oh, he's got
Can I ask you a
resisting
question?
arrest, but I don't
Okay,
think that's not
have a
in
chance
here.
now. What's your question?
Alright. Let's toe question. Yes, I know.
Get it together, Katie. That's funny.
But you drive off. The truck driver has all the information to make during the court's argument. Do small claims. We said, yeah, that's the key. But the counter argument is the mere fact that the tow truck driver did not. I'm sorry, the tow truck driver did not complete.
Yeah. Montag taking this case was a shock.
Lifting of the vehicle. So the argument for the defendant was, hey, I was able to drive away because it wasn't on the bed of the truck, so I shouldn't be liable for the $300 release fee. The way I'm interpreting it is he's in the process of doing it, so yeah, that's a good T. Is that accurate? I shouldn't say me, I should say Wombat, because we just did a small claims and I let Wombat run it and do the verdict and everything, but we caught so much aggro during that case that I kind of tanked it for her.
I could logically go either way on it. It's probably something that the judiciary should come to an agreement on.
Oh, I know
because I
this
can kind of see
one.
it both ways. Unfortunately, our tow trucks are very, well, you know, they don't, there's not exactly like a hook or a boot or anything that gets placed upon the vehicle, so there is no step in between the commencement of the towing and then the vehicle just being dragged onto the back of the truck. So there's not really a good cutoff line that I can think of precisely.
This is the Lucas case.
Personally, I would probably rule that, you know, in the event that the vehicle had not been fully loaded because of a lack of any intermediary steps, like, you know, hooking a chain to the vehicle or putting a boot upon it, I would probably say that it's not like a leaving without paying sort of situation, because the actual quote-unquote service had not been performed. But I could see it going the other way because your argument is essentially that the in-between steps are the, you know, photography of the vehicle, positioning the tow truck, and etc.
Also the argument of the, hey, yeah, I know what you're saying. That was, no, like I said, I pulled aggro for Wombat, but I let Wombat run that case. She came up with the verdict. I'm obviously going to
Wait, this is Harvey. I just realized.
But I definitely pulled aggro on that one. My thing is, I was like, yeah, that they were in the process of doing it, and the argument was such. So that's where that was our agreement, me and Wombat, and that was the conclusion. That was like, yeah, that was a valid T.
Yeah. However, simply because it's a good T does not mean that, you know, the quote-unquote service had been performed or fully initiated to the point where like a leaving without
just
paying
finished.
situation would be appropriate.
Just
Again,
finish.
I think it's a factual determination, and I don't think it's necessarily quote-unquote wrong to determine that, you know, there had been some form of wrong.
No, we're just
done to
picking
the individual.
Montag's brain.
Something the judges are going to probably want to chit-chat about.
Yeah, I would say because it could go either way, it's probably worth putting up to a discussion.
Well
Nah.
said, Dallas.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Montag already deleted the phones.
Oh,
No, that's your case. You do it.
Let's see here. There's a note on the incident report. Charges are removed, and we should be all set.
Yep, his license is unsuspended, and I put a note on his profile for that as well.
Okay.
I also took care of the fines because he had already paid one of them, so I just went ahead and got him reimbursed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I did see that, so thank you.
No worries at all.
I will start that conversation.
I want to ask the RV question. I want to ask the RV question. I feel like, I want to ask the RV question.
All right, let me return the district attorney's phone call.
Roll
I
for it.
think she's okay now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I'll be the messenger at that one.
Okay. We may
Actually,
be
where's, you know what?
prepared to enter a new charge on this.
Could ask
I'm gonna speak
Harvey,
with
actually.
Miss Quinn about it instead, since she's kind of heading up the Gladge
Am
end
I?
of things.
Well, I actually had a question. What?
Hello, sorry, I one of those situations where I start a phone call and then someone says, "Actually, I want to talk to you." So I'll be right back, Tim.
Yeah, you're back. What's up?
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
We did all our due diligence.
Okay.
So yeah, you're fine.
Awesome. Thank you again, Tammy. I appreciate your help with this.
Thanks for showing up. Sorry for, taking the time, even though we provided legal arguments. Only.
It's all right. I was interested in how it was gonna go anyway, so.
Very interesting to hear the take on constructive possession.
Yeah.
But anyway.
All right. Take care. Why do we get locked in here? Should I lock this back? I don't think I will. Are Harvey and Adeline still here? If not, I think that's Pennyworth right there, and I'm gonna go snag him. Okay. Nope. Hello, Your Honor. Actually, you know, we'll just call Adeline. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
You're also a judge, correct?
Yes.
Could I ask you an unrelated question, like to what just, my court case just now?
I missed all of it.
That's, there wasn't there wasn't much.
I literally missed all of it.
Yeah, no, this isn't related to that. So, I found an RV, potentially illegally parked. I didn't have like a ruler or whatever on me to measure the distance. But I looked up the owner. They've been deceased for 2 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a good night. Okay, who's the owner?
Let me get that really quick. I hope I didn't close it while I was trying to get tabs. Evangeline Maddox.
Oh yeah, she dead.
Tammy,
Yeah.
I am off the
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
What was your actually?
It sounds like we should get that shit searched and impounded, honestly.
Okay, I didn't want to do that in case it got willed to somebody or something.
I mean, if it had, it would have been the owner would have changed when you ran its plates.
Okay.
And it was 2 months ago, and the statute for them moving any of that will shit around is 21 days. So
good tea.
Good tea. I would impound that shit.
All right, will do. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course.
I'm really trying to not get grapeseed sued.
Well, that makes one person, I think.
Well, Harold said we can't afford any more, court cases, so. Okay, well, thank you again. You have a good night.
Cumulative charge is simply charge the individual multiple times, which
Bless you. Bless you. Berkey. This is the Casey Walk Nitro? That what Dallas is using? I'm about to go get that fucking I might just roll over there in this outfit. And get that fucking shit towed. Oops.
I'm gonna have the vehicle pursuit. Vehicle pursuit. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. It's gonna be a pickup truck exiting the freeway. Road conditions dry. Traffic moderate. Vehicle's now getting off of Vinewood Park Drive. Headed westbound over terrain.
Hello.
Hey, did you need something?
Oh, I was gonna ask
westbound,
Harvey
Fenwell
something
Place,
because
UCB, jumped over the
Monty was
barrier.
busy, but I managed to snag a different judge.
Westbound.
Okay.
But no, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hotel 99, I'll head eastbound towards Vinewood and see if I can see it.
Yeah, I got no eyes anyways. Probably gonna be in the hills.
The hells?
color
Oh my
again?
god. The hells have eyes.
Sand King, a lifted one. Yeah, I drove over a barrier. I couldn't get over.
I think that the one I'm thinking of is either down here.
10-4, I'll head eastbound on Ace
No,
Jones.
no, it's by Zancudo.
Sierra 64, continue up Baytree Canyon, see if there's turned off anywhere.
Yeah, it's up here on the other side of Zancudo on the beach. Let's go to the beach, each. Impound. Okay.
Active?
Follow for a black and color lifted Sand King.
Exactly, Jazz. Hey, Puck that RV.
Guardrails and stuff like that we couldn't get over.
I was just making sure, like, comms are clear, man.
What?
Banshee 35.
Oh, funny seeing you guys here.
Ha!
Or I just called Dallas because she asked me to sell the courthouse.
Something else. Oh, well, let's go the proper way.
What are you doing down here, Dallas?
So you know that thing I was gonna ask about?
Uh-huh.
It was regarding towing an RV down here.
Oh.
And I got told good tea, so that's what I'm about to do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I saw this car and I was like, that's suspicious. So I was trying to run the place.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Near the beach is suspicious?
A little bit. In this state, yeah, kind of.
I parked near the beach a lot.
Huh.
I didn't notice the plate was exempt. Actually, no, the plate being exempt probably makes it more suspicious.
Potentially.
Because then that's a government employee vehicle. And I don't see a blip there.
Kidnapped or something.
Exactly, yeah.
They're valid. Okay, that's better RS than. Oh, they're parked at the beach. That's suspicious.
Listen, do you know... I don't know if I can talk about this to you, Your Honor, but they're... Yes, it's suspicious sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. That's fair. I mean, hon, you know where people take your cars when they steal them. You know, they take them to some nice locations. You just kind of drop them off in those places.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go...
The emails come.
Hmm. Oh gosh.
It's about that tow court. So apparently, I'm making the the argument, but I'm not gonna lie. The judge was like, "Well, they never got it on the tow truck, so it doesn't count." And I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah, see, I disagree with that, but again, the fact that what Montag said essentially is, what I boiled that down to was, it's gray area right now, and if we would like to, like, as it stands right now, we couldn't say that case that you guys ruled on was right or wrong, and every case that followed it might be right or wrong. It just depends on the facts of the case. If they want to solidify it and create a definitive yes or no, that means they have to change something. So what you guys did was fine. It's just, if they want to not have gray area, then they need to do something different.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, I don't. What happened? Like, did they not get it on the tow truck before
They did
talking
not
to the
get it.
driver?
So
Or
no,
what?
well, so they were in the process of towing,
Mm.
and then the driver came and drove away from the car.
Oh,
Before it got on the bed of the tow truck.
Oh, so they had already hooked it up.
Yeah, that's where it gets complicated, right? Because you don't have visible hooks.
Hmm.
Yeah. So the person just got in the car and drove away.
Yeah.
But like the person was in the middle of documenting.
Oh, you should that okay. The tow driver should have documented first. It
Well,
goes
so
document.
I think what it was,
tow.
the owner came out as they were documenting.
Mm.
So like the next step would have been, I documented, now I'm gonna go find the person. But the person came out.
Oh no, you gotta.
And got in their car and drove away.
No, you gotta get that shit up on the truck before you find the owner.
Well, I think that they. So
They were trying to do that, and then the owner came and joined the car, basically.
The owner came as they were trying to pull it up on the truck.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's.
So like they would have taken the picture, pulled it up on the truck, and then gone to find the owner.
Yeah.
The owner came out and drove away in the process.
Ah.
Of them pulling it on.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Which is like a weird gray area of like, did it start already because they were in the process, or is that not the process? And the process not start until it's on the truck.
Hmm.
So, I mean, everyone's entitled. Narby, to your point, everyone's entitled to an opinion. Some people's opinions are just wrong, though.
Hey, they told us in school opinions can never be wrong.
No, some opinions are wrong. You know what Jay said to me last night, and I almost had an aneurysm?
Oh God, what?
That there's no appeal court. And I was like,
what?
I'm like, excuse me? And then he had to clarify because Isabella and I were both looking at him, and he was like, yeah, if you plead guilty, there's no appeal court. I'm like, yeah, if you plead guilty, don't plead guilty. Like, if you don't think you did something wrong, don't plead guilty. I don't understand. Don't say there's no appeal court. Most of the documented cases are appeals.
No, I said she was so beautiful, and she said, yeah, I am. I'm great, and I'm not going to.
Where is the RE?
Oh, it's. Do you want to follow me? It's right down on the other side of Zancudo on the beach near the water.
However you want to see it.
Belongs to a dead lady, so that's why I can tow it.
Which lady?
Evangeline Maddox. She's been dead for 2 months.
Oh yeah, she has. Yeah.
Oh, did you know her? Sorry.
Yes, I did.
Oh, sorry.
She was my first felony A client.
Oh.
Big felony A client. Government corruption.
Ooh.
DOC.
Yikes.
No, it's not the dispatch one, no. No, that one was fucking terrible. Horrible.
Yeah, it's right around the way. Is it too close? I didn't have like any sort of measuring device, so I wasn't sure.
Harvey knows a lot about towing.
And then I realized the owner's dead, so
Oh, yeah, on that alone, the owner's dead. You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Be able to return to that scene and come across this Casey.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if this works.
Not as close as I thought it was, but it's still pretty close.
Oh, like, you gotta think about, like, high tide and stuff. Because you can see the water comes in all the way up there.
That's true.
Yep. So you're about. It needs to be 20-something feet, right? Something about that.
15.
15.
Yep.
So.
Do what? Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm tracking him.
Oh.
You're too close for me to track you.
Yeah.
I think we're too close. I mean, my thought was... What? Because it's 15 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like 3 of me. If I lay down on the ground, is the distance 3 of me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
I say they gotta prove that it's not. But either way, she's dead.
Yeah. Now there is another one. I've got a little bit of a vendetta against RVs in scenic places.
Huh. Huh.
I have not towed any yet. I'm making sure all my T's are crossed and I's are dotted before I touch them.
Yeah, that's fair. We found some, when we were on the dirt bike, we found some very interesting ones where I genuinely question how people got, they took a giant van on an adventure.
We found one in Little Seoul today.
Wait, what?
You know that little area, fenced-in area, mind you, next to the Little Seoul gas station?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they somehow got it back up into there.
Did they
and wedged it in
ramp
there.
in?
I think so, yeah. Because I tried. So we got it unwedged and over towards the gate. And I had a tow truck I had rented. Unfortunately, I didn't get the right one, so I couldn't actually tow it. But I ramped the tow truck so that the back half was over the fence so I could hook it up and pull it, hopefully up onto the truck. Yeah, it was, it was something.
Yeah. We're gonna need to find a crafty tow truck driver.
Oh yeah, I do need to get tow for this. Wait, I can. Oh, I'll get Jay.
Oh, Jay actually doing tow.
Yeah, Jay has got tow, and I can inventory this too.
Hey, hello.
Hey, it's Dallas. I got a tow for you.
Okay, I'm on the way right now to go get one, and then you're next in line.
Cool. I will send you a ping in the meantime.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think, because this isn't technically, like, this isn't related to a park or anything, right? Because they have that new legislation about
Yeah,
stuff.
no, that's part of the reason why I want more state parks. That's
Yeah.
admittedly a little selfish, but also I think we just need more state parks.
That's fair.
Like,
I still, finding the existing ones is a little hard for me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I always forget where to find them.
It's just Zancudo and Zancudo and Jackson Taylor. They're very. It's not a very large area for either of them, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Personally, I think Mount Gordo.
Okay.
For future reference, they have to complete the job. Yep. That's okay. I will also let Stacy know. I'll say, hey, don't fucking do it again.
The officer saying Sammy Sharkbait is driving around a DPPD vehicle.
Yeah. They might appeal it. I don't know. I don't know. There's also because it's very subjective. Even Montec said that. So I don't know, but. Alright. But
Also, good to know that the dispatch report could have been useful if there was enough stuff on it.
Yeah,
like
no.
Other stuff. Because I wonder, because dispatch reports I feel like are very rarely tagged as stuff.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if nothing else, it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, look.
Yeah. I was really curious. Actually, you know what? I probably should have asked him. I was very curious because in the dispatch report, Francis kind of admits possession of the vehicle.
He does. He says, I've been driving it.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I think the plate flag kind of screwed me.
Well, that's like, I genuinely, Harvey's plates are flagged all the time.
Yeah, no. Literally,
all the time.
There was once the cars got blown up in grapeseed, so I documented every single one of them. Over half of them were flag stolen. And it's like, most of them are cop cars, so.
Well, and then I ran one the other day, and that one isn't flag stolen, but I know for a fact it was stolen.
Yep. It's
I'm like, how?
The auto flag system is very finicky.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot to send Jay a ping.
I was like, where's the tow truck?
He's on a different PD tow, and he'll be here after.
Okay.
But he won't be anywhere if I don't let him know where to go.
You know, that's fair.
Oh, Tammy almost gave me a heart attack because she called me at like 5:58. Like, hey, are you coming to this court case? And I'm like, yeah.
What? Excuse me?
I'm like, yeah, I'm just I'm getting dressed for court actually right now. And she's like, well, it's in 2 minutes. I was like, no.
She just very off on her time.
She was 30 minutes off, but I was like, no, it's 6:30. It's 6:30.
I don't really know when Tammy slept yesterday because she did multiple cases. Then she was at the terrorism case that got held up. And then I got on duty because I needed to do, I was supposed to have a meeting about something that just got pushed and didn't happen. Because I woke back up for it last night. And then Tammy snuck up behind me in DPPD.
Oh gosh.
And scared me, but that was like, I'm gonna be honest, I think that was like 11 p.m. or something.
Yeah.
And then I saw her again early this morning.
Yeah.
And then I saw her again. And I was like,
she's like always around. I went to her food truck the other day and she's like, yeah, I was about to close up. And then I saw her like an hour later still there.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
I was like, Tim, what are you doing? And then she was at the, what was it, money laundering case.
Oh, goodness.
That, that's an interesting. Yep, his defense was super interesting.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then she was at this one.
Yeah. I was not expecting a prosecutor on my case, honestly.
I think when this case was really filed, like, she just recently, if I'm correct, got reinstated as a full prosecutor.
Yeah.
I like talking to Tammy about this sometimes, though, because she's like, I used to traffic drugs.
I heard about that, yeah. It's like, you know what? She really turned it around. Good for her.
She did. She decided I used to traffic drugs. Now I'm gonna go get drug traffickers.
Exactly.
Yep.
Fuck it up, Tammy.
Yep. I mean, she does a lot of like community service too. I think too. So.
Yeah. It's also really funny that apparently that my case was being used to train defense lawyers.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
Because I mean, again, right? It's one of those like, if it was an easy thing, there'd be no need for it to go to a court.
Yeah.
But there's just enough nuance to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
Because like the establishment wasn't until Montag said it, right, about the constructive possession thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that wasn't super clear. Now it's clearer, right? And you just kind of start narrowing the scope as things go.
Yeah.
He drove over here, and I had no idea where we were. I was like, I don't know where this place is.
Low key, did you just tell Dallas that I'm kidnapping you?
No.
Oh, kidnapping. Hold on. Let me just.
What misdemeanor did you say, Harvey, that you were gonna
false
try
imprisonment. False imprisonment.
He said he's gonna try to get me for false imprisonment.
What?
I did say that. I did say that.
What was the rationale behind it again? I forget.
Try to get you a misdemeanor. You just called me? Here, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead. Yep, go ahead. Get off your chest.
I'm gonna inventory this. Oh. Hey, Jake.
Hey, which RV is it? Is it the one that looks like, you know, somebody should be making meth out of it, or is it the nice one?
It's a nice one.
Okay, I should be able to tow that one. The meth one, I know I can't.
Okay, because I know the regular trucks they give you whenever you clock in for tow won't grab these.
Yeah, I have.
You got
the truck that I bought.
Guardian?
Yep.
That's
No,
right, you
I
got
have.
the Guardian, right?
I have. No, I have the MTL.
Oh, okay.
So it's still one of the big trucks.
Alright, yeah, if it works then.
So, yeah, it should work as far as I'm aware. So I'll see you soon. I'm
Alrighty.
barely leaving state inbound, so.
Alright, I just.
It'll take me a bit.
Yeah, I realized I forgot to warn you that it was an RV, so.
Nope, that's good. I appreciate the heads up, though. Yeah, it would have sucked to get up there and
not be able to tow it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Like I said, I'll see you soon. It depends if I get pulled over again.
Well, just tell them you're on their way to a PD tow.
You know, I tried doing that last time and it didn't work out with Mist, so maybe with somebody else it will, but
that's
maybe not Mist.
But you're coming up Great Ocean Highway, and surprisingly, Highway don't sit on this one, so you should be fine.
That's ironic.
In fact, hold on. Yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say, just tell them if you see a fucking tow truck speeding with flashy lights, that's all. Don't pull them over.
Yeah, no. I just looked at the GPS. You're fine.
I mean, I'm
fair enough.
doing my best, you know what I mean? So.
Now, I don't condone speeding, though. So don't. You're not speeding, right?
I'm not speeding, but you know, a lot of these.
Nope. Just leave the sentence off there. Just end the sentence there. There's a period. Perfect. All right. I'll see you when you get here, Jay.
All right.
Bye.
Well, there's different.
People need to stop admitting to crimes. To me.
I agree with you.
I can only ignore so much.
The majority of the judges do not agree with that. They're hard on the. Hey, we're gonna because there is
yeah, she's dead. I can just bust open the lock.
It's literally a two-part process.
Okay.
There's no 2.5.
Is the right RV? Yeah. It should be. Should be the right RV. Yeah. Alright. Q's bed. No, thank you.
But this also, so I let Mom at my place after I saw that a bunch of heat was coming your way. I'll take that.
Honestly, those little orange boxes with the flashing lights would be sick for like a drop of some sort for criminals. There's no trunk on this, I think? Treehouse. Nah. Okay, yeah, no, there's no trunk that I can find.
Well, they're gonna run this. We'll see how far they go.
Double check. It's not like on the side here or something. Okay. Yeah, Dallas would not want this regardless.
You're in the process of doing it.
Then
Don't
drop
run.
fence? Yes,
Just
yeah.
fucking $300.
Hey, you want out, baby?
Like you said, you sit around for
You
fucking
want a little bit of kibble?
several hours.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
Come on, I'll give you a little bit of kibble.
No problem. I'll talk later. But yep.
You good?
Okay. Well.
I
just had to do that. You know, punching fresh air feels good.
Here. Yep. Also, just for the clarification too, though, like you and Wombat are fine because they haven't made a decision yet. Like that's not.
Oh,
they've
no,
now
no,
made a decision, but
he was no, that's not the problem. He was curious on the individuals if we were fine. I was like, I highly doubt OMC is gonna come after me over a tow thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it was OMC, huh?
I would laugh at them. I'm like, you're out of all the things you want to come at me with a tow thing, like go for it. You do you, boo.
I could say not nice words, but yeah, yep, that one, yep.
I mean, I already have a psychotic ex that's doing fucking weird shit. Oh, Dallas, by the way,
She's still.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
she dumped my car. Yeah,
under
in a waterfall.
The waterfall. We have
Waterfall. Is that the one, Cassidy?
Tongva.
Tongva?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tongva.
Where the other car was shut. It's like in the waterfall.
Gotcha.
We went to it earlier.
Gotcha. Were you able to get it out, or?
No,
we
I
kinda-
did not have
we
the
also-
mental fortitude to deal with the stupidity.
That's
I
okay.
don't.
We gave up. Like we're gonna need a tow truck and stuff like that. We just didn't.
Did anybody document that or no?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I can swing by after this and get it documented then.
It
I
is
mean,
like,
I couldn't deal with it. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
I saw
that's-
where it was, and I was like, I couldn't be fucked.
yeah.
That
I
is
think I went to bed.
100% understandable.
Yeah, we tried to deal with it for a little bit, and then I dropped him off at home, and I got on duty for a little bit. And
Is this the one we're taking?
Yep, sure is.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Jake. Yeah, just stayed impound.
Is that Jay?
Yeah.
That is Jay.
Is that Jay Hall?
Yep.
That is Jay Hall.
Who's that?
This is Harvey.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Jay.
What's up?
Hi. Hi, Jay. Do you know a Alejandro?
Yeah, I do.
God. Oh God.
What'd you hear from Alejandro?
Oh God.
What do you mean?
Something to do with a brandishing charge.
Oh, yeah. That he accidentally pulled a gun out in court, and he was apologizing, saying that it wasn't on purpose. And
He
you
did that shit
decided
again,
to
dog.
push charges for brandishing.
So real quick, judges can't press charges with the exception of bench warrants. So contempt of court, failure to appear are the only two charges I can press. The person that was there that pressed it was Zoe May, because that's just Zoe May. I don't know how to explain it other than that's Zoe May. Some cops are like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
He wasn't refused a bench trial. He conflicted a justice and me.
Right.
There was another court case. Yeah, there was gonna be
You're
like
right.
another.
I understand that.
So because I talked to Alejandro today,
Mhm.
so the officer told him, hey, listen, the chances of you getting a bench trial are pretty slim to none. No judge told him to plead guilty. Matter of fact,
fair enough.
If they catch you with a dead body, the gun and blood, plead not guilty. They still have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
I'm gonna be honest. After the whole thing, I told him at the end of the day, I was like, "You're a fucking idiot for pleading guilty."
Hey, baby.
Yeah, I talked. Like I said, dude, you do not plead guilty. You plead not guilty. For I don't care what they got you with, plain and simple. They got you dead to rights. You plead not guilty. They got to prove it. But
Also, for that one, it sounds like he probably could have beat the charge.
Yeah.
So
he could definitely beat the charge because brandishing is menacing, and he didn't menace anything.
Yeah, exactly.
But I saw Zoe May, and I was like, I don't know what she's gonna do, and I can't tell her not to do her job.
Fair enough. So okay.
Well,
clearly there was some miscommunications, so I'm sorry if it was construed a different way towards me. That's how I understood the situation. It may have just been, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I tone him out. So.
Oh no.
Huh. I will say this. I'm squashing a lot of. I'm preemptively squashing stuff.
Fair enough.
Because I'm just trying to get ahead of the 8 ball and stuff like that.
No, fair enough.
For me, I will never tell someone to plead guilty, and I am an advocate for bench trials. If anything, to the detriment of state, like I will say, oh yeah, I think that you deserve a bench trial more than state deserves to have all of their witnesses put together. So, if you hear, oh, Harvey did this, Harvey said plead guilty, you can instantly know I will never ever tell anyone to plead guilty.
Fair enough. Like, that's just, I don't know who you are. Obviously, I've only heard of you, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, everyone likes to have an opinion about me, about I'm a shitty judge or something else. No, I'm not naive to what people say, but I will put it this way: step in the foot or step in the shoes of a judge for a week, and people realize, oh, it's really not that fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as being a police officer, right? Everybody thinks they're pieces of shit, and in reality, they're doing their jobs and enforcing, the laws of the state. And it is what it is. Trust me, I know that. I've done law enforcement. I'm still trying to do law enforcement.
Why?
So, huh?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why do you want to be a cop?
Or
not
because,
like a lawyer?
I hate politics, to be honest, and I rather serve the people in my community and have a closer front to help be the change, essentially. Like, at the courthouse, I got fucking shot. I don't want somebody to get shot like that instance again. And in my past, working at different departments, I've seen what incompetency can do, and it gets people killed. Hell, it got my fucking partner killed. So I don't want that shit happening anymore.
Fair enough.
So, I'm just doing what I am, and like I'm gonna be honest. If I, see something that I think is unjust, I'm gonna be I'm like to be the squeaky wheel. Yeah, it gets me in trouble, but if it brings change in a good way, then, it was worth whatever shit got piled on me for it.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just, I am very quick to try to correct rumors that I know are dead wrong.
That's yeah, I don't blame you.
Like I said, there is a perceived notion that I'm a bad judge, but I'm gonna be the first person to say it, and I'm not saying it to like woe is me or woo whatever it is, woe is me. I am by far probably the most controversial judge that gets appealed for everything, regardless if I should or shouldn't. Probably because they don't articulate shit very well, which is work in progress, but it's really not that easy. I'm not classically trained like some other judges are.
No, 100%, and I think obviously that's probably where the struggle is because they're comparing you to all the other judges, and it's like, give you a chance. No, I understand that.
Rio still hasn't put in a statement.
Like I said, I talked to Alejandro. I was not accusatory. I was like, hey, this is the rumor I'm hearing.
Enough.
Is, and then I wasn't accusatory. I just said ask questions, got stuff and squash it.
No notes.
No,
As far
fair
as
enough.
it's concerned, it's water under the bridge for me now.
Okay. No.
Still in ICU. No notes.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
like
God.
I.
Oh,
as soon as he told me he pled guilty, I was like, "You're a fucking moron." I was like,
So-
"You should have." I told him I was like, "It didn't matter if it was gonna take you 3 fucking days and you had to sit in a cell, like, not guilty."
Yeah, it's a. I was floored when I was like, "You pled guilty?" I was like, "What are you doing, bro?" Like,
Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that he's also supposed to be a paralegal, he should probably be at least somewhat versed in the laws. At this point,
He's like, well, can I appeal that? I'm like, you pled guilty.
yeah,
I'm sorry, dude, but
you pled guilty.
You done fucked up, my man. Like, unless you
Yeah.
can say that you were lied to or something, and even then, you now got to break the testimony of the cop and.
I mean, Anne's not
Well,
wrong.
that's-
They could have done that, but at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I had kind of told him. Like, you know, I don't want to be a lawyer, but I feel like for certain things I could probably make a good argument. And I was like, you may be able to argue that you felt coerced because, like, they basically told you weren't going to get a
What?
bench trial that day and all that stuff. Because, like, from what it had sounded like was the officer just, like, ran up and cuffed him.
Oh.
Which I...
yeah.
What to me was weird as fuck. It's like, huh? He's a DA. Why is he... Or he's a paralegal. Why the fuck is he being put in cuffs to begin with?
So Zoe May will. How do I diplomatically say this? Because Dallas is next to me.
Well, I mean,
Zoe May is a very strong-willed cop that can sometimes pop off. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty diplomatic for this time of the month. Yeah.
Uh-huh. This time of year, Harvey.
No, this time of the month. This is like within the first week of the month. So. At the
time
last,
of-
at the
time of
last
the
week of the
month.
month,
This is hard.
I'm going to be popping
Mhm.
off. Oh, don't worry, Dallas. At the
No,
last
okay.
week, yeah. I know you're my PR manager. I know. I get that.
Yeah.
I
I
can't wait
self-appointed
until
myself.
the last week. Ooh, I'm popping off.
Okay, you know what? Maybe that's
You're
when I get
popping
false
off.
imprisonment.
Why? Listen. Why do they get a month? Why do they get a month?
Oh
Come on.
God, Harvey.
Sorry. It's just Dallas.
But what does that mean?
Harvey. He almost said some stuff in a courtroom the other day.
Oh, wait. This is also... This is Harvey?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean
Oh.
this is Harvey?
Did you not know that this whole time?
No, I didn't know it was this Harvey.
Huh? What do you mean this Harvey? Now I'm confused.
Which Harvey did you think we had
I
here?
don't know. I thought it was some other random guy named Harvey. I didn't think it was Harvey the judge.
Why do you think he was talking to you about a court case?
Fuck.
Well, I got that he was Harvey the judge, but I didn't know them two were an item.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
You did not know me and Adeline were dating?
No, I didn't. I just knew that her significant other was named Harvey. I didn't know it was Harvey the judge. I just, because she had explained to me about, like, people being crazy and, like, following y'all and stuff like that. I was like, oh, it's just normal Los Santos shit. I didn't think you were I didn't know you were a judge.
Oh yeah.
Wait, normal.
Aw.
Are you getting
Oh, yeah, Jay
followed?
was
and
helping
shit?
when,
Yeah,
when Jay
so
and Bo
apparently
was on-
Leo.
Yeah, Jay
Danny
was
Tripp
on-
wants to kill me.
What?
What the hell?
Why?
Wait, who does?
Danny Tripp.
Never heard of him.
He's
He
some
looks like a
freak that looks like a
B-tier
Joker.
wannabe Joker. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. You know.
So apparently
now.
I got a voicemail from I think either Grapeseed Sheriffs or PBSO, I don't know. Basically saying they arrested him. They found a note with my name on it and a skull next to it.
Oh boy.
hell?
What? Did you
Yeah.
like tow his car or something?
I tried to recover a Panto that was due for PDM.
Ah.
That's the only time I've ever messed with him.
Right. That'll do it. That'll do it. People get
That
real
will do
pissy
it,
with their
yeah.
rentals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
So-
if I see people with a rental, I'm just like, hey, just so you know, that's overdue.
That's what I do. I'm like, hey, your rental's overdue. Do you still need it? Because, like, for instance, unknowing to me, Tito had rented a car, and I went up to it, and I was about to hook it up. Tito ran towards me, and I was like, hey, is this your car? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, it's overdue. And he was like, oh, you could just take it. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. He was like, thanks for not being a piece of shit and, like, automatically throwing it up on the truck.
Yeah,
I was like,
no.
no, I'm not like that.
The Vagos, I did that with them once as well. They're really chill.
Oh, apparently
Surprisingly.
they're not too chill because Lalo went and tried to tow the tow truck and somebody got shot. So.
Well, okay. I hate to say it, but it's Lalo.
I was about to say he's kind of a fucking idiot from what I've seen.
Yeah.
He tried to get me shot too, and I told him to go fuck himself because he wanted me to go tow the truck. I was like, no, I'm not gonna go mess with Vagos. I know better.
Yeah, Lalo's one of the officers that kind of there's not really he antagonizes a bit.
Yeah, I kind of get that. And then there's the whole thing with the cat, apparently.
Oh God, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. We cannot be having that conversation
Okay.
on me.
No,
Okay.
No comment.
All
No
right.
more comment.
I'll just say there's a situation with the cat. That's it.
Oh, I'm very aware
Yeah,
of that
I'm
situation.
You know, I just
I've
realized.
seen the subpoenas and the incident reports, and
that's
skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized, Harvey, you took a case that I worked on. I'm not, involved in the case, but I worked on the.
That civil one that he just took?
Ivy Monroe King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what's gonna happen to the tow truck one, because to me that one's funny.
Which tow truck one?
The one where the guy has like 110 counts of vehicle theft or something for illegal
Oh,
towing.
the 106?
Oh,
106?
God.
Is it 106? I rounded it up to 110.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw that warrant and I said, nah, I ain't messing with that.
No, thank you.
So if it's the Warren, I think.
Well, I think it's probably the bench one from last night.
No, it is. It is that one. Man, I would have took that one, and if I wasn't, sleeping hard as hell, I would have took that in a heartbeat. Because I'm like, look at this straight. Are they all like? Did he steal 106 cars all in one go? Because from my understanding, he didn't. And I'm like,
let me walk through and prove all of 106 incidences of him stealing.
Wait, can we talk? Can we talk about that one in front of you?
So is it? What's the other charge? He's got fraud, right?
I think so.
Which fraud?
so,
I don't know.
Which fraud? Which fraud? Which fraud? Do I really want to touch that case anyway? Considering who's
somebody
who his significant other is, I may not.
One of the FIB guys told, or some cop told me about it.
I mean, technically, I could touch it. Will I? Honestly, when did it happen?
Do you want to?
I
think he got arraigned yesterday.
Yeah, we just apprehended him yesterday.
No, so I probably will not touch that one. I have my thoughts on it. It's kind of I'm gonna be honest. Ick. I don't like the 106. Doesn't make sense because the only thing that it sounds like they daisy chain the incidents to continue the investigation, and that's a
to refresh the
Yeah.
statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's if they did that, somebody's in that's an
I'm also
ick.
curious to know how that's gonna go, because if he did most of that as a state employee, doesn't that make him immune? Oh, he's
private.
okay. Well, then
he
he's
works
private.
for Gemini. No, actually, I don't think he is. Honestly,
No, I don't either.
Can I say my thoughts on it?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. I don't want
absolutely,
to.
go ahead. I'm not going to be touching it.
Okay.
I'm not going to be touching it.
If for whatever reason he gets found guilty for all of that, that fucks over us officers too. Because I think their claim is that he's editing his photos to show, kind of put everything into one photo so it's easier to see everything at once. And we have officers that do that. So that's going to throw out a shit ton of evidence if it's found that that's not admissible.
I thought it was
as
more
evidence.
something. I thought it was more something of like reusing the same picture.
He's reusing the same element in a picture. The what the hell is that? The meter not paid element. He's taking the photo, right? And he's going back to his apartment, photoshopping that part out, and then using it into a new one is what I understand from what I saw.
I think that is what they're saying.
Which I think is, I kind of tilt my head like, okay.
But also, I'm not really.
Which again,
I don't know how you can
point,
prove
right, we have,
that.
Like, I can't.
Thank you, Dallas. That's kind of where I'm at.
Stuff, yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to tell based on the logs? So, for instance, like, let's say he. Oh yeah, you wouldn't actually be able to tell. I was gonna say, because like if it comes in at 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's a picture with bright ass fucking sunny day.
Okay,
like,
so.
But you know the way the sun and everything rotates here, wouldn't be able to line up.
I think you need to. You can't see the warrant or anything, can you?
No, I can't see stuff like that.
Is it on the docket?
No, it's not on the
Shit,
docket because
okay.
they just tagged him yesterday.
Okay. You should
listen,
take a look at
106.
when it hits the docket.
Okay.
I think you'll understand what we mean. Like, for example, whenever
I think I know what you're talking about. Like you're putting multiple pictures into one picture, right?
Yes. Whenever you tow.
Yeah, like a collage.
Yeah. Do you like? So, because I know some tow
pictures.
workers. Okay, some tow workers will like enlarge the license plate and like pop it up into the same picture, so that it's all on one. It's kind of something like that.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to know how to do that, so I just make sure that the picture that I'm taking, the license plate, majority of the time is the center of the frame, so nobody can be like, I can't see the license plate.
If you look at any of like Bo's dispatch reports, he adds a lot of like timestamp and he like draws things in there to make it easier for so like what would be 4 pictures is into 1 picture type of thing. Like I've done that I think a couple of times, but Bo does it. Bo's really
all the time.
I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I'm not smart. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I got my thing to be able to auto send the pictures, and I'm happy with that. Because you know, back in the old days, we had to do 1 by 1 for everything. So I was like, all right, this works. So make sure there's no, you know, filter to it. The image basically isn't getting messed with at all, because they would bring up the argument of like, oh, well, this picture's been edited, so we need the original. And it's like, well, that technically is the original, but the programming processed it when it shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I'm gonna be honest with you, Harvey. Probably some of the shit that I said also had to do with the disgusting embarrassment that was the old DOJ that I'm used to. They were incompetent as fuck.
There are people that think that about this DOJ.
To give you an example, I had a case thrown out because I didn't Mirandize the guy when I never asked him a question, and I had all physical evidence.
I think that actually is a problem here, isn't it? Didn't they rule on that? Or
So
I saw if you hard cuff somebody, so if you cuff somebody and restrict their movement, you have to read them the Cassidy rights.
Yes.
Even if you're not gonna question them, you still have to read Cassidy rights.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've been slowly studying PD stuff when I'm bored.
That's fair. That was a recent case, wasn't that, Harvey?
No, that case law?
No, the clarification that came out with like, if you, because that was the Brock one, right? That we went to.
Yeah.
Where they reinforced that like, no, you are actually liable because you didn't do this thing. Maybe it was already established, but it was.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dallas, if you look at it again, it's one element. To your point, Dallas, how do they prove that?
Right.
Like, are they going to get some type of
forensics?
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. I was like, are they going to get some type of photo expert?
That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know how that would.
Soil expert.
Listen.
I liked it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. That whole court case was just funny as hell. Considering, I was like, no, that image that state was so hell bent on proved robbing a grave. All the other judges looked at it and go, no.
Textler.
I'm like, yeah.
Well,
what the hell is that?
Yeah. Well, also, they admitted that wasn't them robbing a grave. That was them graffitiing a different grave, saying this is.
Yeah, they got
the
him
grave
last
from
night.
Mossberg.
They did do that.
Yeah, they got a photo of them
mean-
graffitiing a grave and tried to say that it was a photo of them robbing a grave.
The quote-unquote soil expert was an expert in how to grow weed.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the wrong expert to get.
Yeah.
Heck, they wanted him. I
They
did
made
a
the
little
game.
voodoo, and then he came up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Another one?
Bolo.
Another one.
Oh, the Bolo?
Yeah.
I thought it was a
That wasn't
90.
the
I'm
beat?
still
No,
learning.
no,
I'm
that's
still learning the
the-
different.
It's the same. No, it's the same.
It's the same
high
priority?
high priority dispatch calls and like store robberies and I want to say Bravos are all the same beeps.
Yeah, are all the same. The only
I'm
one
still-
that's different is the alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still used to it being in the ba-da-da-da-da-da whenever it's an alpha. Like if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It has a very distinctive. There was like, it had a very distinctive tone that like no other call had that tone. So if it went off, you knew what it was.
Yeah. I mean,
I
alphas
feel like
and like
I know
high
the alpha
priority.
ones because I clocked onto duty earlier and I just heard a bunch of alphas
Yes,
going up.
you
and
did.
then-
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I clocked in at
I woke up
terrible
late as
time,
fuck.
apparently.
I was almost late for court because of that fucking situation.
I didn't go to bed last night till 4:30 in the morning.
Oof.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I was up too late and yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
4:30 is wild. That's too late.
Mhm.
I was awake way too late last night. But
I went to my motel room about 11, and I was just tossing and turning in bed.
Mm.
And then I was like, fuck it, let me just get up and, maybe see if there's some new PDM vehicles that need to be repoed. And then, so when I got in the truck, I blasted the AC, and then it made me really sleepy. So I was like, all right, I just did
What?
the one truck, and then,
that has the opposite effect on me.
That's what I'm saying.
nah.
I blast the AC, roll down the windows, put on music, and
You open the windows?
Yeah. If you're
Oh, to
really
help.
trying to stay awake, so I blast music, pump the AC, roll down the windows, and sometimes start singing very loudly, very badly. and it keeps me awake.
Done that. Yep, done that before.
Yep.
Absolutely. I was telling Adeline.
Hello?
When I was a defense attorney, I had the 1030 curse. After 1030, I somehow found trouble. Oh my God! What is?
Hello.
Oh my.
You win court.
What's up?
Can I get a phone
You
call?
win
Can I
court.
go to the cool kids
Oh,
club now?
no, not guilty for everything.
Being sarcastic.
Mean. Why?
Too late.
They couldn't prove constructive possession,
my God,
basically.
I just got hung
Oh.
up on.
Yeah,
Wow.
which everything, all the charges hinged on,
Wow.
so. Like I said beforehand, I'm not pressed over any of it. It was interesting, so it's whatever. Apparently, it's being used to train new defense lawyers, which is fun.
It is.
Fuck new defense lawyers.
Okay, no, hold on.
Yeah, fuck
We
them.
want them
Don't
to
care.
be-
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Okay, alright, okay.
You want good defense.
You do want good offense attorneys, because then that gives people a run for their money.
I mean, it's also, if we
Defense, you
get,
want good prosecutors, you want good all of them.
if we get sued.
I'm not
over
gonna
that,
lie, I think I'd probably be a good defense lawyer, but the problem is I already know like 90% of the people I'm
All
defending
the good ones
actually
defend
did
the
that shit.
fucking criminals, while the dog shit ones defend us. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, maybe we'll have more options now.
More options, which are dog shit.
I was telling Adeline about my 1030 curse.
Yeah.
So after 1030, when I was a defense attorney, I somehow always.
just say
forgot-
yeah?
I mean, it could be 1031.
I didn't expect you to agree with
I'm
me.
talking with Harvey, Adeline,
I
and Jay.
always somehow found something. Either I found it or it found me, and it was one distinct time where it was. I want to say it was like 10:35.
am I being
maybe it
checked on
wasn't
right
that
now?
much. That much further after 10:30.
Was I status checked and I missed it?
I don't know.
Okay, I just see a highway unit coming like towards me. I had my radio muted.
Checking for the deer.
Sure. Which turned into a
Okay, yeah, I think I got status checked when I had my radio muted for court.
You are definitely getting status checked right now.
Did she really get status checked?
Yeah, she got
She's
status checked
getting
right now.
status checked.
Hello. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I had my radio muted after, like, for court. I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
And then I talked to the judge, and they said that I could tow this RV here, so I wanted to do that
Oh, hell
as
yeah,
fast
dude.
as I could. So.
Live the best
Alrighty.
life. We just
Yeah,
making sure
sorry,
you're okay out
sorry.
here.
I appreciate
no
the
worries.
check-in.
Of
Here.
course. You guys be careful out here, okay?
Yeah, will do. You guys stay safe out there.
You're getting an
Be
RV
safe,
towed?
please.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm towing an RV.
Where's?
Near Fort Zancudo,
Oh.
like on the beach over there.
Damn, that's trolling.
What? Yeah.
That's trolling.
Well, I mean, the lady that owns it is dead, so.
Oh.
That's-
Wait, which lady?
Evangeline Maddox.
Oh. Ooh. She's been dead for a while.
2 months.
Yeah.
That's why they were like, oh yeah, no, definitely, just get it out. So. Get it impounded. Get it out of the view.
Out of a waterfall, it depends on where it's at and how deep the water is.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go unless you need me for anything else. I feel like I'm being a little rude.
And where it's at, 'cause, like the winch cable.
Damn rude.
It's pretty strong.
Damn rude.
I'm
rude? Yesterday,
Oh,
I had to
me.
pull a cruiser
Oh.
over.
You're being rude against.
Harvey, Adeline, and Jay.
Yep. That was
Because we
literally
were
the only way to
talking.
get to it.
Who's Jay?
Jay Hall,
I had to,
the
like,
dispatcher.
like a
Such
four-
a
Oh,
wait.
him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
him.
he's grabbing the RV for me.
Essentially, so like, you know,
Oh,
near each,
bully
like,
Adeline
wheel
then.
area.
Bully
Wait,
Adeline?
I had to lift the
Speaker?
whole thing
Speaker?
over the
Okay, hold
overpass
on.
to get it onto my truck.
Alright, you're on speaker now.
Heck you, Adeline.
Why?
Oh my
Heck
god.
Is that
Why?
Ashley? Who is that? Is that
Heck
Ashley?
you.
Why heck me?
Heck you. Also, the
I
fact that
said-
Harvey can't voice ID me is wild.
Oh god.
Oh, that is Ashley. Okay.
I said you better make it out of surgery. That was the text that I sent you.
Wait, why is
Dare
she in
you.
surgery?
She was
You
in
know that
surgery
situation
earlier.
from earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in surgery. And I just said, you better make it out of surgery.
Am I going to the incident reports? Goes to incident
Oh
reports.
god. Oh god. Why heck me? What did I do this time?
What didn't you do?
That's fair.
Valid.
What?
True.
Huh? Huh?
Line's being
So
attacked on all
valid.
sides.
On this month of all months.
Yeah.
How could you do that?
How could
Oh,
I
I
was
because I'm
about
a
to say,
woman.
look, you give them a little bit, they take a whole month. What a surprise.
That's
What
what,
the
I'm saying.
frick?
Thank you.
What the
Alright,
heck?
I'm hanging up. I'm hanging
Oh
up. I hate all
my
men. This is why I'm a
God.
lesbian.
Hell yeah.
That was not
I
a
love
thing.
that.
That was not
Yeah.
a sanctioned statement by your PR manager.
No, but I definitely endorse it.
I texted
Breaking
you earlier
news.
today. What
Judge
did I
Harvey
tell
sleeping
you?
with his PR manager.
I
It's better than
self-appointed
it's-
myself.
It's better than what people were doing before when I was a defense attorney. Thinking I slept with all my paralegals.
Oh.
Y'all.
Oh yeah, someone accused me of being a paralegal in court.
Yes, there are
when
cute
we
catfics in
first were
Discord. He
hanging
wants to
out,
play.
and then also said, "Can we make a rule about Harvey sleeping with his paralegals?"
Yup.
And I'm like, "I'm not a paralegal." Excuse me. Oh.
And I wasn't sleeping with you at that time.
That
Yet.
is true. That's true. I texted him earlier, PR manager SOS in all caps when he was in the middle saying something.
Ah, that was funny. That was
and then he said that out loud in the courtroom.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like,
Got a text from my PR manager. I can't say anything. I have to refrain from saying anything. But you know, I like that. You give him an instant, take a whole month. That's a good one. I'm not gonna put that on Twinsta because I'd probably be shot on sight.
Yes, yes, you would.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go ahead and touch that third rail.
Yeah. We agreed. You can get slightly more unhinged as the month goes on, but we're not jumping anywhere yet.
Jay, go ahead. Put that on Twinsta.
Oh god.
Yeah, Jay, put that on Twinsta.
Yeah, Jay.
Oh god.
Do it, pussy. You won't.
Oh no. Nope.
Let's look at the phone.
I don't think he's gonna do it. Nope.
Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Fine, it's only applied one time. So
Wait.
Jay.
He doesn't even have his phone out. You know what I do see on Twins today?
Oh, is he
A lot of-
dreaming?
Mm.
You see what I get? You see what I did there?
I do see what you get there. What I do see on
Huh?
Twinsta is a lot
Sorry,
of
I like
A's
spaced out.
and a dog.
Go ahead and post that on Twinsta.
Yeah,
Post what on Twinsta?
He was encouraging you to
You
post
give
that
an
on
inch,
Twinsta.
they take a month.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
yeah, no thanks. I don't feel like getting canceled.
Or shot. I mean, Van Doris tried to do a Harvey Lit is over party yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Dallas.
Yeah,
You're better
I'm
than this.
canceled,
Don't
for
do
the
it.
month.
What?
Listen,
Don't
one of
do
my
it, Dallas.
bosses, actually multiple of my bosses are gonna be female, so I'd rather not piss them
Rio
off.
slurped on radio.
Yeah.
Rio slurped on radio?
So I thought you were gonna go kill her.
Oh,
You know how
I
fun it
didn't
is to
hear
piss
it.
off
My radio is
the
basically
female
on.
bosses?
He's not a cop yet.
But
I'm not a
no,
cop
I will-
yet. I'll start
Well,
doing
sounds
dumb
good
shit.
for
hold on. I need to say that I'm going to kill an officer away from a judge. I will kill that bitch.
Nice. I love it. Yes. Yes. Say it's a felony J. It's a felony
Allegedly.
I'm only partially kidding.
J. Remember, you just okay.
Allegedly. She's
Remember,
allegedly
you
doing
plead
it.
not guilty, regardless of
Yeah,
what
it doesn't
they
matter.
catch you with.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have the knife in your hand with his blood.
But
You know,
also,
still
I-
warm
Photo
on
of the
it.
dead body.
Yeah.
If she keeps doing it,
You
I'm
plead
just
not
gonna
guilty.
keep putting in fucking complaints.
Oh, okay. I already know what this is
Oh.
about. I already know what this is about.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Someone's being
That seems
stupid and keeps
serious.
going on the fucking radio.
I hate
No, do not.
Or, yeah,
Stop!
like
The ocean is right here, motherfucker.
that. Oh my god, you're gonna ocean dump me?
Selena taking
I'm
Alice
gonna
to be like
teach you a
that
lesson.
on the day of her
I'm
OIS.
not gonna
That's
say it. I'm not
crazy.
gonna say it.
Damn.
Say
no,
it, Dallas.
Maybe I
No.
was right. Shit.
Your
Say it,
lesson you
Dallas.
won't remember.
Teaching me with 2 witnesses? Really, Dallas? What's the #1 rule? If you're gonna do dumb shit, make sure there's no witnesses.
Oh no. Oh,
They know better.
I'm gonna go ahead and just look at the MDW and pay
Yeah,
no
they're not paying
attention.
attention.
They are not paying attention.
Listen, the last
They're
time I
not.
did this, I got charged with intentional obstruction.
Oh yeah, you're right, Dallas. They're not looking.
Yeah.
They're not.
Oh, brandishing of a firearm. Okay,
not
hold
brandishing.
on. I need to.
Not
I
brandishing.
need to. I
Nope,
gotta
not
write up
brandishing.
a charge.
I didn't
actually.
point it
I'll
at
call-
you in a
I'll call
threatening
back
way.
later. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, no.
Brandishing of a firearm.
Nope,
I'm
not
gonna need you
brandishing.
to- I'm gonna
Nope,
need you to
nope,
turn
not
around.
brandishing.
I'm gonna need you to
Nope. I didn't point it at you in a threatening way.
What's the
But you
charge say? Let's go.
brandish
Let's do
it.
this.
Look, it was an accident, okay?
No person shall accept for lawful cause in the presence of another person draw or exhibit a firearm in a manner that is objectively reasonable person. Which an objectable. What the fuck? However they word
You
this.
got this.
In.
He needs more coffee.
Okay, no person shall accept for the lawful cause in the presence of another person draw or exhibit any firearm in a manner which the objectively reasonable person would view as rude, angry, or threatening manner.
Wow.
That was rude.
I actually rude is in there.
Yeah, rude.
Rude is actually in there? That's
funny
crazy.
as hell. That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's actually, yeah.
You're super rude.
Wow.
But also,
You know
I
what?
feel like just pulling a
I don't know.
firearm is in and of itself threatening.
No, not
I think it.
inherently.
I think it depends on the
mean-
circumstances. Look, I was doing it as a bit. Okay,
It
I like
definitely
you.
is circumstantial. I definitely agree.
Yeah.
For the
Like
most
right now,
part.
you're brandishing.
For the most
you're
part.
brandishing.
Yeah, you're
'cause
technically
very rude
brandishing.
right now.
Yeah, you're being rude. How dare you? I feel that
feel
it's rude that
threatened.
she's showing off that she has a PD weapon and I don't.
Not like that.
Just get
But
hired.
I feel very threatened.
Oh, just get
that
hired.
there's
fucking...
two ladies here, and it's during Women's Month, and we're the only two men. I feel very threatened.
You realize men get the rest of the year, right?
Oh,
Do we
no, we
though?
don't.
Yeah.
No, we really don't.
No, we don't.
We get 1 day in November. That's it. 1 day.
What day
we
is
don't
that?
get
Wait, what?
Learned about
What
that
day?
I think you just he just
November
learned
19th.
about that recently. I don't even remember.
I might
What
have.
day is
I
that?
might have.
Who just?
Fucking no, I just know it's November 19th.
I didn't.
This
Oh,
was-
I thought
this
you were
was
talking about
part
like
of
Father's Day or
the-
something.
Whole thing with Athena that happened like a month ago where I really wanted to punch somebody, but I couldn't. Or not punch somebody. I wanted to say
Oh,
something.
you wanted to punch them. You definitely
No,
wanted to
I
punch
wanted
them.
to punch them a different time. This one I wanted to curse at them and tell them because they put something on Twinsta.
Yeah, I don't fucking use my Twinsta at all. I
I
definitely have an
have-
original Twinsta name though. Mine's definitely not a cop,
Hashtag lit out
which
of
is true at this
context.
moment.
So,
I
Which is definitely
don't look at my Twinsta handle.
so go ahead and look at hashtag lit out of context. There's some really good doozies there.
Alejandro.
There's one-
I think I'm making Alejandro freak out, Harvey.
Why?
Why?
Because I told him I'm talking to you. He goes, because he texted me, he was like, he goes, I'm in bed, I can't answer the phone, just text me. I was like, all right, fine. I said, okay, I'm talking to Harvey right now. And he's like, about what? I was like, about you. And he's like, please don't talk on my behalf. Don't. And then there's like a huge block. And he goes, he told me last time you said that I said something I definitely didn't.
Alonzo's like, run.
I'm just gonna fuck with him and be like, nah, I'm telling this motherfucker off. I don't give a fuck.
There it is.
Yeah, I think if you go in through that whole hashtag, one of the more recent ones is one I gave Katie.
Wait.
The no
Excuse
one-
you?
You told me to give that one to her. What do you mean?
I don't
He says
remember
I'm
that.
gonna get him in trouble for shit he didn't do. I sent it to him. I said, I'm telling this motherfucker off. I don't give a fuck.
That was the time that you took me to that cove and then said no one will find you here. And I
Oh,
added
yeah, I
it
did
to
say
the
that.
thing.
Yeah,
He
I did say that.
Sometimes
Yeah.
Harvey says
Oh my
things
God.
that
Harvey, please, if you see him, please fuck with him for a little bit and just tell him, no, me and Jay, like, we hashed it out. Like, there's not an issue.
I'm all over. I got it. What's the
He
last
said
four of
stop.
his
He's gonna
shit again?
think I told you to tell him. He
Oh, the
told me
last
today
one
what
was-
you told him.
What's the last? Hold on. I text him. Let me see.
Alejandro?
I got him. I got it.
2839 is the last. It's really not that deep. Stop. He's gonna think I told you to tell him. He told me today what you told him. It's really not that deep, I promise.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say
gonna keep going
talking
and
with.
just be like, nah, fuck this
Yeah.
guy.
I'm gonna say talking with Jay. Hashing things out right now.
He goes, miscommunicated anyways. He never pressed charges. I just replied back with, nah, fuck this guy. I said the officer pressed charges on me, but said Harvey did. I mean, he didn't do anything, to be fair.
Oh.
He's gonna be like, yeah, that's the issue. He could have fucking stopped the cop. 'Cause she's brain dead.
Oh.
I mean, yikes.
Okay, I read that report. It's kind of sounding like Zoe was in the right based off the report.
I mean,
did
that's
he
fair enough.
brandish-
I don't
I'm gonna be
care.
honest,
I'm
did he
just
brandish? No.
fucking with them at this point.
He didn't brandish, to be honest with you. He didn't. He did.
I think he could have. It almost sounds to me like assault would have been a better charge than
It's
brandishing.
how to.
But even.
I mean
then, it's
this in the
kinda
nicest
eh.
way possible. His brain processes things slowly, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
he was having a moment during that.
yeah,
court
he
case.
was
Let's
having
just say
a
that.
huge moment.
He was
and-
very not acting normal.
No.
So Dallas, did you get a?
He said, "Y'all are hashing things out. Please don't make me look bad, Jay."
I got you.
I'm gonna be like, I told him he's a shit judge and he should be fired.
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna say.
God. No. You're gonna give this man a heart attack.
I'm gonna say. So you think I'm shit?
Oh no. They're working together. Oh no.
Let's see if we can't wake his ass out of. Like, he's
Make him
gonna
jump out of
I
bed.
would say he's gonna jump out, going, "Oh boy."
Oh, he's probably gonna be calling me, panicking, like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop!" This is funny. I'm glad I accidentally ran into you. Cause now I get to see the fuck with him. And if you want to, I'm down to keep this going on for a while. If you are.
Oh,
Oh,
I
God.
We'll just
I'm
be
committed to a
assholes to
bit.
each. Yeah, we'll just be assholes to each other every fucking time.
Not that bit, because people will not read that bit.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, people will not read that bit.
Some people will be dumb about that.
So,
but
did you say I think that because he messaged me saying I think he's a shit judge? Did you tell him that I said that? Why is he coming after me?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna be like, I mean, that is what you told me.
Oh God.
There it is. There it is.
Also, Dallas, was that your status check earlier? I'm assuming that's what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that
Okay,
was.
that's good.
And then I just got a text asking me if I'm okay. Because I muted my radio again. Genesis was doing comms.
Oh God.
That explains
God.
everything, I think.
God.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yep.
I never said he's a shit judge, Jay. Stop saying shit that's gonna get me in trouble.
That poor guy's gonna fucking melt down.
I'm just
he's
gonna
not gonna know what to do with himself.
I'm just gonna message him one last thing, and then I'm not gonna respond. I'm just gonna tell him fuck Harvey and fuck the DOJ.
Oh no. Yeah. Because he just became a paralegal, right?
He just
Like,
became a
okay.
paralegal,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
also kind of a yeah. He's too easy to fuck with. I'm gonna be honest.
That'll get hammered out of him eventually, right? Probably,
Eventually,
maybe?
hopefully. I don't know.
I feel like I used to get scammed a lot, and then that didn't happen. But then I think back on it, and I don't actually think I got scammed that much. Most of the time, it wasn't a scam.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried with like when I go for my interview, because if you look up how many different like reports and shit are attached to my name, I'm kind of worried about that. I ain't gonna lie.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just me overthinking. Then it'd just be like, oh, this guy's a snitch. All he does is ever snitch on people. Like, why do we want him?
But you're applying to be a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just me overthinking.
Yeah, I think that's just you overthinking.
Oh my gosh, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wow.
Told you it's a lot of reports.
Yeah, I mean the other day, right? Like, people kidnapped Harvey right inside of the DMV at gunpoint.
Right in the
then they
room.
In the middle, in
It's
front of
fucking
like
crazy.
me and 2 other people, and then someone said something about not being a snitch, so I texted 911,
Oh, yeah.
waited until they were like out of the area, then I called 911 and told 911 that I could track Harvey, and then Ashley came and picked me up, and we followed.
That's
Like,
Ashley's ride or die. I love that. She's ride or die.
the way
rolls
she
in deep.
turned, yeah, the way she turned at the like DMV.
Dallas, weren't you the one that rolled into the
Wild.
apartment?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Harvey.
Dallas helped with that one.
Yeah.
He says, Jay, what did you tell him? And why am I being dragged into this? I never said Harvey's a bad judge. Why am I being putting into this? I ain't responding. I'm just leaving it at that. I ain't responding.
Oh,
Leave that poor man on red.
no.
Let me do that.
Oh god.
Left on red. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, no, Dallas was helping with the thing with the people outside the apartment.
Yeah.
Jay and Bo were also helping with that whole thing, so I was.
Oh, yeah.
calling-
It was interesting because that was Emma. And that was, I believe it was the same day that she was in the garage with Ace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
I called Ace
Yeah.
and was like,
Yeah.
hey, and he said, I'm fine. And I was like, okay.
I think, I just realized I've only been here for a month and I've already been shot at. I've been shot. 2 people have tried to kill me already.
Okay, only 2. Not bad.
How many stalkers do you have?
0.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But
figure it out.
In my opinion, for a month, I think I'm all right. For only living in the city for a month.
I've lived in the city for how many months have I lived in the city? 5 months? 5 months, maybe? Maybe 6. I don't know. I've had guns pointed at me. We got chased that one time by the people with guns.
Oh,
But I've
yeah.
never been shot or like they didn't shoot at us. They just pointed the guns.
It was an interesting thing because if the cops didn't roll in when they did, I was going to definitely commit a couple felonies that were later going to get dropped due to self-defense.
I mean, they were chasing us with guns and then
Yeah,
tried to ram into the car.
they
I was like,
did.
"Oh."
They did ram us. They rammed
Yeah.
us.
They
and I'm
rammed
like,
us right as Ashley and Alice showed
I-
up.
They were going to get shot the next time they did that.
Yeah.
I was definitely going to just go start shooting.
I need to figure out who we talk to about a law because I feel like more needs to be added. Oh.
Yep, that one.
So, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. You are a judge. Can you explain to me why your vehicle is not covered under castle law?
Because it's not considered a place that you live in.
But it's my personal property that I own. Also, guess who's calling me? Everybody,
Yes.
I'll put it on loud. I'll put it on speaker, but everybody's gonna be quiet.
All right.
What do you mean? What am I saying? Because it's true. He's a shit judge. He needs to be fired. I don't know. Huh? I don't know. I don't know why he's gonna. I didn't know. Hello? Yeah, what? No, I called him a shit judge, and I was like, you know what other people think too is honestly, like, they're not wrong. Alright. Alright, bye. He's gonna call you. I don't know why the speaker wasn't working.
Alright, I got you back. Alright. What? Yes? Why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet? Oh, what's up? You are really, really soft-spoken right now. Jay's talking shit, so... So Jay's talking shit, so he doesn't speak for you? Oh, alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later then.
It's Ashley.
Alright. Bye. That motherfucker is straight panicking. He is straight panicking.
Hey, Ash and Alice.
Hi.
And Selena. I just saw Selena, yeah. Hello.
They were fucking with the parent.
Oh my god.
I'm getting this shit towed.
Oh my god.
Ashley.
Someone called the penis a penis.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Those are penises.
Did I get status checked again, or are you guys just visiting?
Wait, who's that in the back?
Just here.
Okay.
Selena. I mean, Harvey shot my subpoenas earlier.
Oh my.
Hi, Selena.
Sign your subpoenas.
Hello.
How you doing? Selena.
Chillin'.
That's
Oh, wait. Harvey, I just thought of another interesting question. The 15 feet for an RV to be from the water.
Oh, he is
Does...
Oh no.
I wish I could see your phone and see the text messages.
That's actually fucking hysterical. Alright, 15 feet, RV,
Right.
go.
So, does that include verticality?
What the fuck?
Like,
Huh?
it's on
So
top of a
if
mountain.
if someone parks on a cliffside, like if I'm just going
Is
straight
it 15
out,
feet from water? So
yeah. So does that
that's,
include height?
It's a bubble. It's a bubble.
A bubble. Okay. Okay.
It's the best way to that's the best way to think of it. It's a bubble.
Is
So
that a
there's
bubble or is it a
Radius,
cube?
vertical, horizontal, everywhere around.
Mm.
360. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You said I know you blast my phone with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 logs.
I'm interested in
So
towing
everything that you
more
sent to him?
RVs.
Okay. All right.
But I also can't get
Okay.
grapeseed sued,
Alright.
so.
He's having a mental breakdown?
Hmm? What was that, Adeline?
Why can't you get grapeseed
okay.
soup?
Because we don't have fucking money.
Alright.
We keep getting sued. We don't have any money
night.
left for suing.
Stop getting sued.
Good night.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not just going out and fucking towing RVs
Okay.
willy-nilly.
Text you all of the text transfers
That
from Jay.
motherfucker, he's going to stroke out. He's like, I don't know what he's doing. He's having a fucking mental breakdown. He left me on red. The guy, I'm like, huh.
Oh god.
Alright, so who do we have here? We have Ashley, Selena, and...
Hey, Sally.
I'm going to fucking scream. I know what,
What?
you mean now with fucking Rio and the goddamn fucking
The
whatever
slurping.
the fuck.
The slurping, yep.
I'm gonna fucking I'm
Mhm.
going.
Yeah. I heard she's still doing it, which is why I've had my radio kind of... Also, Genesis is doing comms, so I've had my radio, like, super low, if not muted. But, like, if I hear her do it again, I'm putting in another complaint. Like,
I'm about to fucking put in a complaint.
I don't know, man. Just, if you
Also,
were, like...
if
I
you
don't know.
blip watch me right now, I'm okay. I may or may not be in a really sussy spot.
I'm checking, I'm blip watching, I'm blip... You are in such a sussy
tell her
spot,
Adeline
holy...
said hi.
I'm not even on channel 1 either. That's the best part.
I mean, listen, I've been in a sussy spot for a while.
I don't know how you
I had my radio off because I just came from court, and yeah, I got status checked, and they drove. I
There's a
didn't
boat
answer.
here.
And they drove over.
Yeah, I'll tell her Adeline said hi.
Do I go to the tow lot and
I'll
get
tell
a
her
tow,
Harvey
tow
refused to
trailer
say
and tow
hi.
this boat?
No, because there's
Boat this tow.
There's tow people around.
Alright, so wait until there's no tow people around and then go do it. Got it.
Oh my god, just call somebody that tows.
But I don't like calling people for tows.
Why not?
Because I'm not into tows. I don't know, feet are stinky.
Feet? No. I'm like TOW.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's also the LS canals. I'm not that worried about it.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Why is there a jet ski on the helipad here? What the fuck?
Why not?
Cause that's not where jet skis go? Why are we missing a police boat? Oh, we're not. It's just not in the right slip. Okay, we're good. I might go do marine things.
Nice. Have fun.
Actually, I don't know if I'd be allowed to do marine things with one arm.
I lost court.
The hell?
Yeah, not guilty on all charges.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What was it for?
Found 2 firearms in the back of this guy's illegally parked car. One of them came back registered to a completely different person. The other one was unregistered.
Was on British Day.
Well, the one registered to a different person isn't necessarily illegal.
So
The unregistered one, yes.
Here's the thing, though, because I talked to the judge about this afterwards. Had we been able to prove constructive possession, we would have been fine, but we couldn't do that considering he was not near the car. He was we couldn't reach him, and the plate was flagged stolen. There was no, like, we didn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this wasn't stolen and somebody else placed those guns in there. Which I'm not mad about it. It was an interesting court case. The good thing that I found out though afterwards, I asked him like, listen, because like if he had, you know, we had found him in the area and therefore could prove constructive possession, would both counts of criminal possession of a firearm have stuck because he had the unregistered firearm also in there, which it immediately revokes your weapons license? And he said yes. So if you find someone with someone else's gun and an unregistered firearm, both of those count towards criminal possession.
So, did you charge him with the unauthorized parking too?
Yes.
Did he get off on that as well?
Yes.
The fuck?
Listen,
Was it a good
Dallas,
tea?
Oh, they said it was a great tea.
am seeing
What the fuck?
Adeline, so
Then how did he get off on the charge if it was a good tea?
Because we couldn't prove that he was the one that parked it.
Oh yeah, okay. That kind of tracks, yeah.
Yeah,
So you should have
yeah.
code 5.
What do you mean?
You should have staked it out.
Oh,
Code 5.
oh, yeah. Sorry, it's I don't hear that one that very often.
I use it all the time for
according-
37s.
According to him, he wasn't even in the state that night, so I don't think I would have caught anything anyways. But it's fine. I got 2 guns off the street. I got some things clarified. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
The other guy's not even in the state anymore, so
Yikes.
apparently he got for not paying his child support or something. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How could somebody do that?
Right?
I don't know why I'm patrolling the south side. This is
Yeah,
not
it's not
good.
Not good. Not good.
Especially when I'm not on channel 1 still.
Not on channel 1, yeah. Light duty, yeah.
Well, quote unquote light duty.
Mhm.
'Cause, you know. And there's Genesis and the fucking pigeon. Who's this grapeseed in front of me? Oh. Someone I don't know. No, I'm just gonna fucking scream on the radio if I hear that shit again.
I always react to it. I just say, no, don't do that. Like, But
I'm just gonna fucking 10-3. I mean...
Yeah, I do that too, but it's like, it just keeps happening. So that's why I put in a complaint.
I love it here. I really do. So much.
No one's gonna know that they're out here. Just do it. Just that ocean dump them.
What?
Ocean dump emoji.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, serious.
Okay. We're gonna go to that. God damn it! Ah! Boo.
It's 23 City Hall. What am I looking for?
Black in color off-road vehicle with orange pillars.
Copy. Front of City Hall's code 4. I'm gonna wrap around the back.
Be advised they shot her while she was still in the car.
Fuck me.
I can collect evidence. Where exactly were they shot?
Clothing store off Palomino and South Rockford Drive.
Where's the bolo? I need the bolo.
There's nothing immediately
What
at
is the
City Hall.
vehicle?
Row 8 East Code 6, further surroundings.
Ruh-roh. I love that so much.
Pushing 29's recreation being on level code.
Water went to the code 6 around Little Soul.
I think they said orange pearlescent.
The garages at the apartments to the east of the.
You say off-road vehicle, could this be our Sand King suspect?
Sounds like it's a different color.
Okay.
878 Specs of Clokenbell shooting me.
78's Cluck and Bell.
Clock and Bell, 78 Channel 1.
Building. Vehicle description. It's a dark in color. It's not a Sultan. It's a sedan. It's not an off-road vehicle. It's just a sedan. He's going eastbound Del Perro. He went into the tunnels.
Okay, let's
He's
get
going down
people
the
to block off every single exit. Alta, Del Perro, Mirror Park.
Rapeseed Savage claiming Del Perro and Mirror Park exit. Mirror Park exit.
Loom 35 claiming, what is it? MRP.
Letters 3-4 Alta.
They're in the construction area right now of the UD tunnel entry from Del Perro. I'm getting above in the big hole.
Copy that. Right now, it's most important
They
to
just drove in. They
maintain
just
the
drove
exit.
in. They're going all the way in.
We had
BCBs.
shots fired. I've been hit. I lost visual.
Yep, they drove all the way in the construction part of Del Perro tunnels. They're going to be at the four-way in approximately 10 seconds. From there, they could go out Mirror Park, Alta, or they could just run up a train station on foot. Or head out Mission Road.
Currently at Alta Street.
Loom 35, 23, MRPD.
That's 2 units entering from MRPD.
Letters 3 and 4 pushing from Alta
I've
apartments.
got the car. It's gonna be a gray in color. I'm getting shot!
Where?
78, 78.
MRPD tunnels!
MRPD, 78.
Do we know if they're shooting from the car?
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. He's saying he's giving up. He says he's giving up. He's running around.
Fleeing felon him. I mean, if he's not giving himself
He got
up.
back in the car, one suspect down.
Alright.
We got him!
Any outstanding suspects?
Yes, it was told that the first officer shot down Wolf Haley was a passenger in a black and color vehicle with orange pearlescent. We only have Haley on scene, so there's still a passenger outstanding.
Do we have a description of the passenger?
Negative.
We're gonna go down into the canals just to see if anybody tries to double back down here.
Is that a local?
Killer flips, dude.
PD to EMS.
Thank you.
And go to channel 6 for that.
Affirm, okay, thank you.
The fuck did... What? Is that a local? That's a fucking local. Why are you driving down here, sir?
Below the vehicle again.
We got the sedan that was serving colors, so the outstanding would be the off-road one. That was cut out as, I believe, orange in color.
Right, affirm. I'm gonna be documenting the individual's possessions. If I can get some, I already have someone here on evidence collection, and I just need about 3 officers on
2 seconds.
C.
That's 99. Can I just confirm where that vehicle was last seen?
The off-road vehicle was last seen at the South Rockford Palomino clothing store. It has not been seen since.
For orange and color SUV, off-road vehicle.
It was called out as black with an orange pearlescent. Given that Wolf Haley was a passenger and now has his own vehicle, it is possible they hit a rental or they're responsible for one of the 1060 calls.
Girly Pop 19 will check PDM.
Stand by on if this silver sedan's a rental.
The ambush? Yeah, potentially.
Do we have anyone medically trained on first aid? I need someone to check him over. I'm not medically trained.
Don't fall back on frequency.
476.
I'm at Legion Square.
This vehicle, the silver sedan, does belong to Wolf Haley, so he most likely got it from a parking garage or one of his properties.
Doesn't Wolf Haley and his group hang out in Little Seoul? Or Code 6.
Be advised, I'm going to be starting a report up for the Wolf Haley shooting down here.
I don't know if it's been relayed, but Javier Denzel is possibly the other suspect. He's wanted for terrorism from yesterday, so very unlikely he shows up again if that's our suspect.
Shootout in the knot cubby, yeah.
Six shorts 12. Where am I needed?
Right now at the MRP tunnels, we have evidence collected. The vehicle is documented. Haley is receiving what first aid we can give. We're going to call this scene code 4 shortly, and then 76 up to Eclipse. We do not have EMS. Other triage scenes need any officers?
Oh shit, they got the camper out of there.
EMS is now available. Where am I needed?
You're in the tunnel entrance directly near MRPD. It's off Little Bighorn. We are about 60 yards into the tunnel.
10-4. Echo 21276.
Be advised, Wolf Haley shooting is currently up. It's going to be Wolf Haley OIS. Pretty simple.
The scene at Del Perro tunnel entry for the construction site. Do you need more units?
It's code 4.
Copy. The original scene on South Rockford, how's that look?
Evidence was collected and downed officers at UT.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on code 6 then.
That's 9976. Sycops Medical to receive treatment.
If you were hit and you're still up, get to Eclipse and get treatment.
That's exactly what I called it on the radio.
Oh, my bad.
19, have the other two triage scenes been broken down completely?
Yeah, both of them broken down at this time.
If Del Perro and South Rockford are both clear, we are going to go ahead and take the remaining cleanup to a different channel. Dispatch, can I have one?
Channel 2.
All right, channel 2, channel 2.
Radio check channel 2.
10-2. Black with orange pearl, not that, I assume. Yeah, no, that's yellow. Del Sol is good. Do we think did they think he rented a vehicle? And if so, I'll go check the rental folks, maybe. Did nobody go to channel 2? I mean, not many people did.
Get us on scene. Go ahead and get ready to mount in. We are gonna all go to Eclipse, except for Genesis, who's gonna stay on scene and wait for Tell.
I feel like it should be more than just Genesis waiting for tow, considering we still have an outstanding... What the fuck is this guy doing? You better keep driving, you little freak. Okay, it's not just Genesis. Pushova is with her as well. Good. Alright, back to channel 1 then. I'm sure the other ones are locked. Okay. I actually don't mind. Now that I'm like, I've gotten used to it, I don't mind this walk cycle so much. But I like the idle of what I usually have for Dallas more, I think. Let's see. Does this one do it? Not looking like it does. Yeah, the idle animation for the walk cycle I usually use for Dallas has like her fingers twitching and like she's just overall kind of like, you know? Dallas in leather pants, yeah, it's pretty nice. Like watch her hands on casual. See that? Her fingers, like her hands, she's kind of just like in there flexing them. Like, eh. It's good. You say the court fit? Yeah. Yeah. Court. Ah. Good night.
Dispatch is Louis 62, transitioning back to Evolution. 10-7 for.
Dispatch, row 80, 10-7.
Dispatch, girly pop 19, clear from court, 10-8.
You doing?
No.
Time is more.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
It's good. Don't call me Miss Moore. That was my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Junior Moore.
After taking a statement from one of the officers, seems Wolf Haley is in a dark blue, like janitor mechanic outfit.
I really like your jacket. I hope I get promoted one day to wear that jacket.
Yeah, it's nice. Although this jacket, I've gotten bit, shot, and stabbed while wearing it. So, I don't know. It might be a little cursed. But it is nice.
Maybe it's all of your bad karma building up to finally let go and one good karma go. You know, because like you can't get bad karma back to back to back.
What?
Yeah, you know when you do something good, so it builds up for the bad things that you do in life.
No, I don't.
10-4.
What you do bad things? What?
Or no, like
Wait.
Yeah.
Radio.
Oh, yes, radio.
Yeah. Where are you located? Did you get any info?
Got some information, yes. I did not give her any information, but I got some information. I'm at LSSD right now.
Anyway, it's just been so hard after the incident.
10-4.
Oh.
Somebody hit the
It
gas
must be
pumps.
fireworks. Oh.
Also, be advised, the vehicle, Madison said she got the plate. It was the vehicle
Wait,
they were in.
that wasn't
belongs to
fireworks?
Stacy
That was the
Ricky.
gas station?
Probably.
Do we have anybody in the city who can pick me up from City Hall?
Row 80.
Louis 62.
10-4. My partner has to do something in the courthouse, and so I am going to go up to LSSD to see what happened with this stuff with Amelia.
Yeah, I think I'm also heading up to LSSD.
I'm gonna be out front.
Good luck.
Thank you.
If you want, sweetheart, you can probably just get away with
What's
calling
up?
me.
Sure.
You do. That is a grape seed car. I couldn't tell. I only
Yeah.
saw the star.
I'll call you.
I'm sorry.
Disregard. I'm just gonna call instead. Let me go get into a room and I'll call you. Give me 2 minutes.
No, I want the tea, damn you, beef. Damn you, beef. Damn you. I want the fucking... Yeah, I'll read the report.
Lily, 6276
Whatever.
City Hall to pick up one officer. Disregard, sweetheart. She's just gonna call me. Lily, April.
It's Turbomax or that one. Flywheels is open. That's surprising. And Gay Bay.
Is anyone in MRPD that left a Gravesea car here?
This is actually starting to really piss me off because it's fucking with me. I need the balance to stay, and I don't know why it's not.
Dispatch, Lily 6210-7 again for reports.
Traffic clear.
No. Okay. 10-4. Veggie! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
EMS who responded to MRPD tunnels are on frequency.
Hey, firm.
You come down to the Eclipse Medical parking garage, the basement.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Merpa Pillar. I played Dallas Moore.
10-4 with 76.
And you may also know me for my criminal who likes to terrorize DPPD. Or did like to terrorize DPPD. They need a cooldown. So, Cassidy Williams is backing off a little bit because I ain't really messed with her much lately. Well, she got bigger things to worry about, and she really don't need to be getting caught.
That's a 99, show me 10-6.
Who's where? What is iridescent doing? Interesting. Should get this thing fixed, but I don't feel like driving all the way down to Turbo Max. Feeling lazy, but Dallas also doesn't have the money to go to Benny's. Dallas does not have the money to Benny's it.
Alpha 52 is 10-7 for a minute. I'm gonna write up a statement about all that stuff. Deputy Malarkey.
God, I have to go to Turbo Max. Because she literally cannot afford a Benny's. The illusion sometimes sounds like horrible whenever you turn on cruise control. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. We get it. Twinsta. Bahama Mamas is indeed open and horny.
What did you know?
Ow.
What did Winona do?
Looks like
Normal
she
stuff.
fell off the roller coaster. Do we have anybody with her? Alright, Girly Pop 19, 20, 76 rather, latest Bravo. Sheesh! Whipping it! She says, even though she's like losing control of her vehicle. Just whipping it. I'm whipping that bit. Oh god. Saying things in the whitest possible way is never not funny. Dog, who is inside Del Perro that's just not moving? Because that's funny as hell. Early Pop 19, 23, 13 Bravo. Winona!
I just wanted to go do reports.
Oh.
Just wanted to go up there and do reports.
Oh. It's not very safe.
It's overall pretty safe.
EMS, they're on the other side of the tents. I mean, you know, there's... I guess if you like the beach, the night is probably one of the safest places here.
Yeah.
13
It is. And I also knew inside was about to get really busy.
Hmm.
I went up to the real poster to do reports and then I fell.
Oh no. Okay, that's pretty high up. Do you feel any neck pain or back pain?
Oh, neck or back pain, but my arm heckin' hurts.
Yep. Your arm does look pretty bruised up here. Can you wiggle your fingers?
It just hurts to do so.
Yeah. What's your pain level 1 to 10?
I'll say a 4. It really fucking hurts.
4. Okay.
Definitely need to go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. It's way too bruised, and it's better to rule out if anything is broken or anything like that. So, to be fair, it's your arm, so you know you can walk yourself if you want to.
Now, didn't we just see someone who looked just like this at the hospital, like 2 minutes ago?
Hi, it's me. I'm the one you just talked to.
Oh, wait, I gave you the emotional support thumbs up. Oh my god.
Go pick up Winona from the hospital. Ha.
Leader 12, 10, 6, 10 minus.
Early Pop 19, 76 Eclipse. Oh, I know why the fucking sound is fucked back there. It's the goddamn Bahama Mama shit.
Three Polito 12 from Goblin 19 direct.
Send.
Would you be able to report down to processing MRPD? We need your assistance.
A from 76.
Dispatch Motor 2 transitioning back to 5 Lima 29.
Girly Pop 19, 23 Eclipse Medical. We know now.
I
love the roller coaster. I don't think so.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Got
Well,
told to back off because apparently I was breathing over your shoulder.
Huh?
I know.
Wait, who said that?
Oh, I thought you meant literally hovering. I'm
Apparently Eddie thought I was too close to the bed after Sally punched me.
You're fine.
I was like,
hate that it takes stuff literally.
That's where I always, I wasn't even as close as I thought normally.
Is this?
Weren't you like here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said
you're fine.
you're hovering, you're blocking them from doing their job, and I'm like,
No, I'm fine. I can warn you that you got punched.
I know. Apparently I am hovering.
You're not hovering, and I promise you, if you were, we got you.
Yeah. I think officers just assume we need to stand over. Like Dallas is doing.
Hello.
You're chilling. If any doctor feels you're too close or you're doing too much, they will let you know. So you're good. You're chilling.
I like talking to y'all while y'all deal with Nancy shenanigans.
Yeah.
We don't
You
mind
chill,
it.
girl. We
So
don't
I was
mind
going
you.
between both beds too.
Yeah.
You're chill.
Dispatch Discharge 12, 10, 7, drug testing 3, George 13.
Maybe
Oh.
one more ice pack.
Wait.
Sorry, 2, George 13.
Just slightly tired.
Yeah. That happens.
You know, that happens.
I have a question. If you suffered from people being meanies for 2 days and the only response is, sounds like you need to take a break, but you did take a break and people are still being mean.
Wait, what?
You should probably, yeah, they're probably just being people, but
yeah.
See, that's what I was trying to explain. I was just like, yeah, I feel sad, but like, stop telling me to take a break.
Yeah. They're just being mean. That's all. Like.
they're just being mean. And if you need to, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's my professional advice.
Or just be mean back.
Or just be mean back. Yeah,
I
that's
tried,
it.
I
Works
can't.
too.
I don't feel like Winona's a mean person.
No,
The only
she's
time
good.
I'm really mean is once I hear stupid bullshit. I think that's the only time I've ever actually gotten mean with someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate you.
No problem.
No problem.
Thank you. I'll
Be
safe.
careful.
No promises.
Okay.
I'm literally going to go crawl back up on the roller coaster. I'm just going to go to a different spot.
Sounds about right.
The spot I'll go next is like safer to if I fall off this time.
Okay, well, we'll be here if you need us.
I appreciate y'all.
Alright.
Alright. Parked up top.
Okay.
Because I never know when the elevators are going to work or not.
Yeah. I was actually really surprised they were working today.
Right? Leave my stuff alone, Leo. Go. Go.
Oh, I should have even gone up there to start with. I still have all this stuff.
Alrighty.
No barrel.
Yep, yep. Oh gosh. Oh, do you remember that court case I asked you about that one time that I had?
What?
I had a court case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was today.
How was it?
Not guilty on all charges.
Ugh.
It's fine. I wasn't really...
Who was the judge?
Montag.
Oh.
Yeah, I was...
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried. He said we didn't really prove constructive possession.
Yeah, I come to find out that I really wish, like, some of these things, like, they don't say, oh, just case law. It's just like, well, no, the case law doesn't actually, like, list it. They just need, like, a thing with a document or something with all of them.
But, they did say it was a great tea. But because we couldn't prove he had possession of the vehicle at the time, nothing stuck because everything hinged on that, really. But I did find out. So he had an unregistered firearm and someone else's registered firearm. Had we proved constructive possession, the 2 counts of possession, the illegal possession of firearm would have stuck, even though he had a weapons license at the time, because the other unregistered firearm revokes it immediately.
Yep.
So that's good to know.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
That is good to know.
Yeah.
They responded to me with getting shot.
see,
Did you
I
guys
appreciate
collect
the why.
evidence?
Of course. You be safe too.
10-9.
No promises.
Alright.
Literally what I
Well,
told
was
them,
told
and then
in
I fell off the
Paladino by the
fucking...
clothing store.
Well, you know, I'll respond if you Bravo
Do you
again.
guys respond? Did you guys collect evidence?
Believe that was
Confirm.
beef.
Okay, Ephraim, thank you.
Range of 4 to 9, 7 to 6, latest.
Early Pop 19, same traffic. Get Sally, and then take a quick break to... Huh? Kenny? What? Why did I just see Kenny on my fucking grapeseed check? Oh, Kenneth. Also, I've kind of picked up the a you like randomly just rolling the tongue thing? Well, I don't know if it's random, really. Like, to my ears, it sounds random, but somehow I've picked up on that. I think it's just because I like it. Whenever you does it, I'm like, I love that. And I think my brain was just like, we should do that. And I picked up on it, and I'm like, oh no. I hope nobody thinks I'm making fun of them. I just kind of picked it up. No, I just do it randomly without even, like, thinking about it. Or trying to do it. Don't get stuck in the fucking bag again, guys. Sally was Cassidy, I believe. Not, Zancudo. Stephen King was once hit by a car? Wow!
Ranger 4923 in the area, the 10 Sala. Like she either in the water or on the rocks. I gotta swim.
10 Sally, no! Okay, thank God Pushova got there first. It's always funny. Hey man, sometimes it's not funny if you're the one doing the hitting. Spoken from experience, Chisamo. Spoken from experience, it's not always funny from the other side. It's only, listen, it's only funny if nobody, like, gets actually seriously hurt.
Okay, it looks like I has a helmet right here, but I don't have sour.
Whiskey 29, it's almost there, Liam.
Girly Pop 19, same
looks
traffic.
Like she might be up the waterfall from me.
Mike. Ah! Excuse me, yield, hello?
Dispatch from Goblin 19.
Oh, I almost said send it out of habit.
Go ahead.
Would you be able to speak with me on channel 3? Oh wait, we're on channel 2.
And this is channel 1.
You're on channel 1?
Just kidding. That was a test dispatch. You did a great job. Can we talk on channel 2?
Sure.
I'm being nosy.
Radio check.
Go.
Did one of you take a call from someone alleged to be Wolf Haley about we can discuss the blowing up of City Hall, but you have to catch me first or something like that?
That would be an affirmative. I was one who took the second 911 call that was claiming to be Wolf Haley, and that would be kind of what he claimed. Do you want a statement?
I most importantly need to know, did that come from an unknown phone number?
Yes, both the first 911 and the second one came from unknown numbers. They came from different unknown numbers. I captured them from the dispatch. I'm thinking they might be payphone.
Copy that. So, a different phone number. Okay. That helps a lot. Thank you. We're all good.
Right?
See you back, channel 1.
There's an RV here? You're Ah!
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Woohoo!
Highway 99 show it's gonna be an active 1080 with a black and colored Puto. Gonna be occupied times 4. Our assault and correction. Gonna be go southwest Exceptionalist Way.
Tom.
Was continuing southwest Exceptionalist Way. Be jumping down here, heading towards the gate of LSU.
Hi, Tex.
Pull a U-turn, lower LSI, northwest New Empire. North New Empire Way.
How are you?
I'm crashing into a barrier here.
Sure, fly back.
East New Empire Way. I need 77s here. Show us South New Empire Way.
6-12, routing.
Alright, gonna be upper LSI now. Looks like we might be going to a gap here.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Show us northeast
Got
New
to tow
Empire
an
Way.
RV. So that's pretty pog. And in fact, I'm gonna see about towing this one too.
The northeast New Empire Way, opposite lanes of travel. Cross some correct lanes of travel.
Because
merging
fuck
Laporta Freeway,
RVs.
Northeast. It'll be westbound Dutch London Street.
Are there 71s?
Continuing northbound Dutch London Street, passing the pier.
This RV can wait, can live another day.
Left, northbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing northwest South Rockford Drive. Merging Vespucci Boulevard, northwest bound.
Nice. 71s.
Northwest, North Rockford Drive.
I don't know if I can go up like that.
Flying down
Try
the
it.
street here, North Rockford Drive.
No, I turn and I
Showing us
lost
heading up
momentum.
into Vinewood Hills, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Still catching up to you. What's the vehicle?
Oh, massive ejection, 4-person ejection.
Uh-oh.
Disregard 2-person ejection. We got 1 foot bail, gonna be heading
Alright, nope, this is
northbound
not
up
the
the mountain here. Down the car. 1 female heading northbound up the mountain towards the observatory.
Grapeseed 13, we're about to be 23.
Oh, another crash here. Reversing north, East Jones Drive. At U-turn here. The South North Rockford Drive.
Grapeseed 13, we're code 6, saying we don't have any ads.
Yeah, she ran straight up that mountain somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around.
Southeast
Alright,
North
stay on the
Rockford Drive.
vehicle.
Stay in the vehicle? A-firm.
Yeah, we don't have anything on them.
Uh-oh.
They are flying down here,
I want to
Southeast
go to
North
that
Rockford
really
Drive.
bad, but also... Demons!
Opposite lanes
I
of travel,
also really
Southeast
want to
North
eat my
Rockford Drive.
fucking dinner, dude. Damn it. Hold on, let me put the lid back on my
Left.
fucking food.
East Vespucci Boulevard. Extremely erratically here, east Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage. Left. Crash here, another crash here. Crash into a
Yield.
bus stop, reversing towards Alta Street. Vespucci Boulevard, westbound.
Yield!
Continuing here, west Vespucci Boulevard.
RO is Paige Oliver.
Hey.
Left. East Lindsay Circus. North Calais.
Calais? Ain't no way. Hey! Ah!
Vespucci. Left. Doing circles here. South Palomino. Doing South Palomino.
Would you guys like a
fucking tow
Would you guys like a channel?
Channel 4.
Fuck. Got
Channel
that,
2's
but-
open.
Hey, firm, switching channel 2.
Dispatch, show Girly Pop 1976, those 71's off Great Ocean.
Whoever's on, Chiliad or Cousin,
Moose?
I don't think she's in the water.
Harold,
I don't
Harold.
see her. I think she's on the brushy.
The fuck out of my head.
I'll check up there.
That shook me up.
Ow!
Because I'm
No!
sure
No, no,
looking
no, no,
in this water,
You didn't see anything. Neither did you. Shut up. That was a good one. Holy. I needed her out of my head. That's why I can't do secondaries if that bug is gonna keep happening, because I can't have them in my head like that. Fucks me
You didn't
up.
respond to those 71s. Could you 10 down your call sign, please?
Girly Pop 19.
Okay, be advised, chase on channel 2. They lost 2 suspects in that area.
Copy that.
Units on Cassidy, I have Stella's truck up here. And it looks like I have visual on Stella as well. She up on the railroad track.
10-4.
Stop. Oh, she forgot to eat.
Sally.
Classic.
Good night.
Have a good night, Madison. You two guys, stay safe.
Is it thunder? Is she thunder? Holy fuck. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That thunder was super fucking loud. Early Pop 19, 23, latest shots fired. One individual with a gray van. Wow. Hello.
Well, I done just fell off the railroad and fell
Hello?
into the water, and now I was all the way at the bottom again.
Shut up. Sir? Sir?
Sorry, I'm afraid to talk. The moment you hear my voice, you're probably gonna run.
Oh,
I did
hey.
before.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm over here is because we got a report of somebody shooting. Would that happen to be you?
Yeah, the
Mountain Lion?
Loom 35,
Yeah.
Okay. It happens. You doing alright? It didn't get you?
no, it yelled, and that's the first life I've taken.
You need a minute?
This is not how I was hoping to talk to you. It's a my apologies.
Nah, you know, it's alright.
Here, you're gonna want this.
I appreciate that.
People know I'm not supposed to have it.
Yeah. I understand why you have it, considering, you know, our state. But yeah, you're not supposed to.
I know.
Bahama Mamas, check the parking.
I'll let you off with a warning. You just
You
up
ever
here.
taken a life before?
Me? I have had to shoot mountain lions before, yeah. People fortunately know.
How do you live with it? That was a life.
Yeah. It's kind of, And it's kind of something that I've had to come to terms with, especially as an officer. Unfortunately, sometimes
Grade C19
it's
status.
Ocean King. Shots fired are going to be code 4.
You not gonna tell me who you're talking to?
Nope.
I appreciate that.
I do think that you are trying to do better. Now, some of the reports I've seen of stolen vehicles may say otherwise, but...
Okay, there's been one, okay, and I can't get around other than when it's stolen vehicle.
Okay. But nothing violent, which is very good in my eyes.
And I want to tell you something that I told Baker already and Winona, that I know Dr. Grace got attacked. I had nothing to do with it.
No?
Not a thing.
Okay.
I assume that was the big reason why you were told not to respond to me, was they think I probably had something to do with that, but I really didn't. I mean, Winona thinks it might be somebody, like, trying to get my attention, so at least I feel like Winona believes me, but I swear I had nothing to do with that. I'm trying to... That life is behind me.
Alright. Have you ever been to a store called Petals and Potions?
Petals and Potions?
Yeah, like a nice little flower shop. Pretty sure.
No.
Okay.
Never heard of it. That's an odd question, Deputy Moore.
Well, you know. Sometimes we look into odd things.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just let's just check on something.
Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate you checking up and not calling in SWAT team because of
No, you're right. You were defending yourself, and you handed over the gun. I will say though, shots fired in strange areas are that, you know. Some cops fucking love that shit. Me personally, yes. I'm like a bloodhound for strange shots fired calls. So
What are you doing? No,
what?
stop.
Huh? What?
Okay, I appreciate this, but are you telling someone like me that you really like weird shots fired? Somebody that everyone thinks is out to hurt everybody. Don't tell people like me stuff like that. That's how you get caught.
I mean, I'm right here, and you're not. You gave me your gun.
I know.
So.
I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm a man of my word. But I'm just saying, in general, you should.
Well, you're not wrong, but I'm saying, since you are, you're trying to reform, and I do believe that. So I'm just letting you know, if you do have to defend yourself against a mountain lion,
immediately leave the area.
Maybe.
Well, I can't 311 because I'm not supposed to have a gun.
Yeah, you're supposed to 311, but that'll get you in trouble. So.
Alright, I'll keep the advice in mind.
Have you? Well, actually, no, you can't get some things expunged, huh?
I don't have the money to get it expunged. I still have like 80K or 60K in debt.
Oh,
for fines.
jeez.
And then you gotta pay off other shit after that for expungement. It's gonna be a long time.
Yeah. Have you been able to find like work or anything?
No, not really. I don't have a license, so I can't really do much. I kind of illegally do the mobile mechanic thing, but if I ever get pulled over, I'll lose my van.
Yeah.
Not really much work for people like me because I've made so many enemies.
Yeah.
I've hurt a lot of people. I'm not proud of that.
But you're not anymore, and you're gonna do better moving forward, and that's
I'm trying.
That's important.
I was chased down by Maple and Breeze and some other dude yesterday with the gun on me, and it was peaceful. Didn't fire a single shot.
Moose maple or candy maple?
Candy maple.
Oh, okay.
3 of them were in one car.
Yeah. Yeah, grapeseed stacks.
So I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's never just one. Holy shit.
No,
Keeps
not
learning.
usually. Hmm.
I'll admit, I'm a little surprised you're still up here.
Well, you know, I don't feel like I'm in danger. And honestly, not doing anything wrong. I'm educating someone that, well, it's not really educating because normally I would tell you to 311 that you had to shoot a mountain lion, but you can't really do that. So I don't know. It's a weird sort of education. Still police work though.
Okay, this is probably gonna sound fucked up to you, but somebody looking at me and saying I don't feel in danger is probably the nicest thing I think you've said to me in a long time. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Also, sorry for blowing up your phone too.
Oh,
Said I'm sorry for blowing up your phone.
that's fine.
It's almost been therapeutic.
Hey, if you need to keep doing it, you know, feel free. But I can't always respond, so.
Always or ever? Be honest.
Technically I could, but I've gotten myself in trouble in the past for texting felons, so I'm trying to stay out of trouble in the eyes of my
Who have
superiors.
you texted in the past?
Kurt Ambrose. And, you probably know him, Kenny? Yeah.
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 That guy tried to mag dump me like a couple weeks ago.
Did he realize it
Just
was
on
you?
site. It's because he realized it was me. Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's still on site with them. So.
Yeah.
What do you mean you got in trouble for talking to Kenny? He's not really.
Kenny's a fucking psycho.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Have you
Well, grown
not
up, I
seen his
guess.
charges?
No.
He's gotten a lot worse since I stopped talking to him.
Hold on. I only know him as a goofball. What's his last name?
Rickett. Bestie Dean. Talking.
Oh, shit.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got more attempted murders than I do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Fair enough. And Ambrose? Really?
It was kind of a politeness thing at first. Then he threatened me, so I stopped talking to him.
That's
I think that pissed him off.
the obsessive sociopathic types? Yeah, it kind of would.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand how hypocritical that is of me saying all that, of all things.
Well, you know. You're not threatening me for not talking to you, so.
No.
Doing better.
I never will threaten you for not talking to me.
I appreciate that.
And I can assure you, I'm never going to get you in trouble with whatever you say to me in a text message. I'm never going to ask anything that'll compromise you or your job or your career, your safety.
Probably not, but it's more of how will my superiors view it, you know?
I got you. Like, I've never had any ill will towards you leaving me unread. It's fine.
Also, you do realize
little
you
discouraging.
you almost kidnapped me once, right?
Oh God.
I was the I was the officer running past the DMV that one
Wait,
time.
when?
Gosh, this was when you got lucky.
Wait, is that when I 311? Like,
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could have gave her. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny. Yeah, I was taken at the DMV.
Yeah, literally got picked up right across Legion Square by Brooklyn.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Deputy Moore, I'm very glad that I did not meet you that night.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that wasn't the person you're talking to right now.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be talking to you right now if you did.
No.
That was kind of... I'm pretty sure I did talk to you on the phone when you had Lucky.
When else coming back into town?
Yeah.
'Cause you asked me, but why does she need medical attention? That's the only call I made, so I'm assuming that was you.
Potentially. You, like, talked to Baker, and then you called back later, and I answered.
I remember texting the location to 311 and then getting a call. Or
Yeah.
either at the time where I called them.
Yeah.
And then Baker found me, and I was heading up Bay City Incline, so I hung up.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. We fucking lost you. Oh, that was so close.
Glad Lucky was okay.
Yeah.
Both times.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked going after her twice.
Okay. Listen, one thing you need to know about me is that I am legitimately and literally a man of my word. If I tell Baker, if the warrants go up, I shoot her in the head, I gotta shoot her in the head. It was clear, if this, then that. I'm not, okay. I say that very callously. I'm not happy. I'm not proud of that it happened, but if a man doesn't have his word, he has nothing. That's what I live by.
That's fair, I guess. See, my thing that's always confused me about criminals is they get so violent when you get close to arresting them. But the problem is, like, by doing that, you're just making it worse. Like, yeah, you may escape, but you probably just earned yourself a warrant that's gonna add even more time and fine to you.
Yeah.
So the next time you get caught, you know, did you really... You just postponed it and made it worse.
And added to it, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't speak for criminals because the whole, like, robbing and thieving shit is new to me. I only do what I got to do to kind of survive now. But in terms of me, it was more of a... I had a warrant, and a conversation with Winona got heated to the point where I made the threat. It was in the heat of the moment I made the threat. If the warrants don't go away, a badge goes in the ground, then unfortunately, the way my brain works, the moment I said that, I had to follow through. And then I took Quinn. Then I shot Quinn, then it was another warrant. So then I'm like, okay, those warrants go away or else, and then it just escalated from there. It was like a domino effect. I was in over my head long before I even realized it.
Yeah.
I never enjoyed it. It's right before, right after, I felt like absolute dog shit. It's just in the moment, it's almost like I'm numb and just on autopilot, and it just... I can't explain it. I hope I never feel that again.
Well, you know, just don't say that you know, just don't say those things, and you won't have to be a man of your word.
Listen, you cops ain't making it easy. Like, I don't know if you've seen the last time I actually got arrested before the freeze thing, but
let's see.
There was a mesa that was blocked off the entrance to Infinity, so I lockpicked it and I moved it under the overpass, and they got pulled over by Mateo and a cadet.
Yeah.
And it's fine. I don't mind, you know, consequences of my actions, but just the way they were conducting themselves, and the fact that she was learning from him and he was being such a bright prick. He had me steaming, and I started getting really...
You know, funny thing is, I don't know if you noticed, I joined in on that traffic stop.
You were in the Ranger truck?
Yeah, I was in the Ranger truck.
You didn't say hi, I'm hurt.
Well, you know.
Yeah, well, that stop, Mateo riled me up to the point I was getting a really, really bad thought. So what I did was call Winona and ask her to arrest me.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess in Bolingbrook, cool off. I called the Mateo arrest warrant. They gave me 5 months. I stayed there for 60, trying to cool my head before I even left. So I'm trying.
Like I said, I believe you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think you can do it. So.
No one's really welfare checked you by now?
They did once.
That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's the second one.
Okay. Alright, I feel a little better now. Even at my worst, I was still always astounded at how easy it was to take officers from a precinct. Like, there was 6 cops at DPPD when I took Quinn that first time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that isn't too surprising.
Alright, well, listen, I'll let you get back to work. I mean, I feel like I took up a lot of your time already. Sorry with that.
Oh, you're good. You're good. But I'll let you get back to enjoying the view, I guess. It is a good sunset.
Oh, actually, probably gonna go get food.
Oh,
I'm starving.
yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
This gun isn't hot, is it?
Shouldn't be. I found it in a vehicle the other day.
Okay. You don't know.
Run it, obviously. And if it's hot, let me know. I'll turn myself in for it if it is. But no, it shouldn't be hot.
Okay.
I didn't do anything with it. I just shot that murder kitty.
Don't call him a murder kitty in front of a ranger. They will get mad at you.
Shit, hold on. I actually bought that off of somebody, so I don't know if it's hot. Yeah.
Okay.
Legitimately, let me know if it's hot. I will turn myself in if I have to get arrested for something, okay? I'm serious, I will. I'll take the heat for it if it's hot, but I don't think it is.
Listen, as...
Deadass. It's okay.
Dean, why do people always tell me of the crimes they commit?
I'm trying to reform so I don't end up doing these anymore.
Everyone just casually admits their crimes to me, and it's like, what? You know, I'm very obvious that I'm a cop. I don't hide it. I don't know why.
Okay, more? Have you ever wondered why I started texting you in the first place?
Me?
Yeah. Because realistically, from your perspective, how often have we talked before I started texting you?
Well, I didn't even realize that was you at the hospital, so, 0? Oh, actually, no, one that one time on the phone. 911.
Well, I mean, that was basically, that was talking to a cop, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
But there's the hospital, there's the food truck, there's at least 4 different times you and I have conversed. So, people probably tell you this stuff because, in spite of you being a cop, you also come off as very genuine and kind-hearted and open-minded. Me texting you is more or less kind of gambling on that because I'm tired of talking to officers that only see me as this monster and want to keep telling me how, like I said, I text someone, say, hey, how you doing, and get do it pussy in response because they think I'm ready to go and kill somebody. I didn't expect to get that from you. And I feel like you have that aura to you that I'm sure maybe other criminals see it too.
Maybe. I mean, my style of policing that I'd like to do is like rehabilitation over punishment, because I feel like just slapping somebody and telling them bad isn't gonna help them in the long run.
Right, like I texted Amelia when she was telling me to stay away from her deputies because I was texting you. And I said, listen, if I was violent again, I would have picked up Candy the other day when I saw her walking by herself and rolled up to say, how you doing? And I would have at least had some kind of lashing out for you guys taking all my money from the raid when I've never done a financial crime. And her response was, you don't deserve anything nice or money. Like I said, I feel like I understand the animosity because of what I've done, but if every interaction I have is going to be pushing back and what they expect me to be, it makes this 1,000 times harder.
Yeah.
So
Call
again,
somebody.
but I appreciate people like you.
Yeah, call somebody a monster long enough, they'll become one. So
exactly. But then if I was the one to say that, they would be like, that's just an excuse. You're not taking responsibility for your actions. It's not their fault. Which technically is true, but it definitely didn't make it easier.
Yeah. Like I said, your crimes that you're doing aren't violent. I don't condone them. Let me be clear. I don't condone crime. But I can understand crime.
Yeah, like I have illegal drugs on me right now.
Oh, okay.
The anti-anxiety pills that I got from someone. 'Cause I
Okay.
can't really see a doctor.
All right.
Literally benzo. Winona saw them the other day.
It's fine. I literally solo stopped a guy selling drugs, and he handed his gun and the drugs over to me. Literally had no backup, no car, nothing. I just walked over there.
See, de-escalation, man. That's a better superpower than being a hard ass, and that's why we need more cops like you and less Breezes or Maddoxes in the world.
No comment on Breeze. Maddox is, yeah, he's a hard ass, yeah. Some situations I can understand it, with certain people, but overall, I still think it's better to de-escalate situations than sit there and poke the bear until it attacks.
Oh, absolutely. De-escalation, is great and it's powerful, but there comes a point in time when de-escalation doesn't work, and you need tactical and you need that hard ass, and that's where Maddox comes in.
Yep.
There's a role for people like that, but it's just not. That's the last line of defense, not the first.
Yeah. Alright, I've probably been up here too long.
Posting a bear cat, I'm sure at some point.
Yeah, and also the mountain lion might wander back over here, so...
That's true. And I am probably going to pass out soon. I should probably go try to find some food.
Yeah, go get some food. Do you have money for food?
Right now I have $90 in my account.
Oh god, how are you worse? Never mind, I was about to say how are you worse off than me,
Well,
but...
I got 1,300 rubies, so I can just sell ruby and get some money. I can find somebody who will buy it.
You know I used to tip in Ruby?
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I just found some phones on the ground my first day in the city, and I was like, what is this? And somebody told me I should tip with Ruby, so I did.
Well, I mean, it's a good currency.
I have a single Ruby left.
I was literally about to just send you some ruby, but I'm like, you know what? That might look bad to your superior, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I'll be alright. I'll find something.
If you're sure.
Are you offering to buy me lunch more?
I mean, I only have $70 on me, so that's not usually enough for a meal. Let's open. Pancake Parlor is at Tequila La.
Dispatch, Channel Suit Collapse, UTL, Bolo,
Yeah, that's probably the closest one.
Occupied by people wearing
Why is Tequila La over in the Bahama Mamas building?
Wait, sorry, did I misspoke. It's Bahama Mamas. I don't know, I don't drink, so it's all the same to me.
Pixelated cat map?
How can you get up and not drink?
Yeah,
Right,
like
so-
8-bit one.
I mean, okay, well, I just turned 21 in December, so there's that.
Okay, so it's 3 months of getting ossified.
I just don't feel the need to. I mean, I've had some people, you know, who have had hard times and they're like, drinking helps, and I've thought about it, but I never really got around to it, so.
It's not always drinking would not work for me. All it would do is numb my inhibitions. The opposite of what I need more inhibitions.
Yeah. I mean, plus I also have enough concussions. I don't need to mess up my brain any more than it already is.
Is that why you got the helmet on?
Yep, it was doctor's orders, but, you know, I found one that really nicely matches the green of my uniform, and I think it kind of looks cool.
I'm not gonna lie, you make it work.
Thank you,
That's nice.
thank you. The cigarettes are candy.
Okay.
No, don't smoke either.
Candy or
Yeah, it's
chocolate?
like the, no, it's like the chalky candy. They're gross, honestly, but I couldn't find the chocolate.
Okay, now I know you trust me. Damn. That's an easy zip tie right there.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're fine. I really thought about
Try to
turning
make
around
jokes
there.
of it. Try to make a little light of it.
You're fine. You're fine. You're not. You didn't do it, so you know. But yeah, no. You can swing by somewhere and charge it to me. You know my state
Swing by
ID?
somewhere. No.
Oh, it's easy to remember. 15851. Same forwards and
Like a
backwards.
palindrome?
Yep.
Yeah,
Whichever way
palindrome.
you slice it, it's all the same.
Okay. You want me to charge you food?
Yeah, you can do that. They have you on a payment plan for your fines, right?
No, I haven't been talking to FIB.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Nobody likes to talk to FIB, really.
No. I also, like I said, I don't have income to make a plan with, really.
Yeah. Have you tried maybe reaching out to somebody that works at PDM? I used to work there. They pretty much, if you talk to them, they'll hire you.
So, I mean, there is another problem of, like I said, I put up an ad saying, hey, I'm at PDM working, and Goofball sees it. All of a sudden, there's a stratum with 4 Osiris members rolling up, negged up.
Oh, yeah, that's
So,
fair.
You guys ain't trying to get me, but there's still probably like at least three groups in the city that is.
Yeah.
I know the Hellions are unhappy with what I did to Quinn. I did take Jace's eye from the Reapers when I shot him in the head.
Oh, God.
So, like,
Have a good night.
I gotta have to work and not be public about it.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
It also makes it very difficult because even defending myself, it's still not going to look good if I shoot somebody. So I'm trying to not have to do that. So I ran from them last time instead of fighting back.
Yeah. If you don't mind trash, you could maybe try sanitation.
That paid like at all?
I think so. I assume so. It's a job, right?
True. At least it's some income. That's not a bad idea, actually. But I get pulled over in a trash truck, and the cops will take it.
Wait, do you not have a valid license?
No, my license expired back 4 months ago.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm permanently trespassed from the DMV with like 20,000 overdue fines.
Huh.
And I know if I'm trespassed, I can still go there if I need to, but at least half of the staff won't serve me even if I do go in there. Because of what I did to Lucky.
Yeah.
And Jamie, her sister.
Jesus Christine!
And DuPont.
Franklin?
Yeah. That's how all of this, like, this whole warrant stuff recently basically started. When I was doing my identity theft thing, Franklin DuPont is the only one that when I went there, he actually questioned who I was. So, of course, the old me, very vindictive, waited for him to come out and then shot him in the head. And then he sued me, so then I kidnapped Jamie Peach, his best friend, and told him to drop the suit. And then I'm stabbing her, and that was the original warrant I wanted Winona to drop.
Okay.
So it all comes back then to that.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's funny?
What's
I've only been arrested twice. And you see the size of my rap sheet?
Yeah, that's...
Well, twice plus that traffic stop thing. But
yeah. Who's around at DMV right now?
Yeah, expired in November.
Nobody's around for the DMV. I mean, did you do anything to piss off Sasha in there?
Sasha?
Pretty sure her name is Sasha. She's kind of the bitchy lady that stands by the laptop.
So you remember that other night when?
Oh no, she won't talk to me because of my fines.
Oh shit. Okay.
My office.
Yeah. I thought you meant Dr. Sasha. I'm like, yeah, no, she's Ember's like best friend, so she really don't like me.
Oh no.
Be advised, shots at Simple Living. Apparently they're going to be harvesting a lot of cows.
Thank you, dispatch.
You see, so you're seeing my conundrum now, trying to go straight and how difficult this is, right?
Yes. Actually,
So does Simple Living just supply all the meat?
does Ivy Monroe hate you?
Hunting?
Do you know her?
I don't know her.
They have the
She's working DMV. She's just not there.
But what could she do with those fines?
You can sue
Hmm?
Simple Living.
What could she do with those fines?
You should still be able to get a license even with your
Do you want
fines,
even
right?
76 to those,
No.
No?
Apparently
71?
not.
That's where they're making the beef.
Really?
I think if I have the FIB plan, maybe they might.
Maybe.
So are they the only people who provide
But
beef in the state now?
I noticed there was somebody at the DMV I've never heard of before, so I went there and tried to get it before.
Pretty much.
And he said, "Yeah, I can't do it. They won't even let him do it with the fines there, apparently."
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay.
So is that why I never see anyone hunting?
PogChamp.
Did you want to try to get on a payment plan?
Like I said, I feel like I need to get like actual income first.
Well, the problem is it's really hard to get income in this city when you can't drive.
You know, that's true.
So, I mean, you can... I don't like FIB, but they're not entirely unreasonable.
Alright, I mean, I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. I mean, if you just let them know, hey, you know, I'm trying to do work. It's hard because I can't drive, and I can't drive because I can't get a license. Can't get a license because I've got fines.
Can't get fines because I can't drive. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a
It's just a circle, so just need to break it.
Well, let's see. I'll give it some thought.
All right.
You should go though before you actually
Probably,
like,
yeah.
people
Somebody's
descending on the hill.
somebody's probably gonna come over here eventually.
I am somewhat offended they haven't yet, because you've been here by yourself quiet for a real long time, just checking out a shot fired.
Yeah.
That's 2 welfare checks. I don't know if that's enough.
Honestly, I'm just glad I got any.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll let you go.
All right.
It's nice talking to you.
You too.
Officially.
Take care.
You too.
Stay safe. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You got the little beep beeps. Nice, dude. Conversation with Bestie Dean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could fix this. I could fix this, but I almost don't want to. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna sit here for a second and eat my dinner. Wait.
Ma'am.
Can I help you, sir?
You need assistance?
Nope. I'll be alright.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yep. Just need a minute. Not the first time I've gotten my car vertical. Won't be the last.
If anymore, never change.
Boom. Easy enough. Woo. Nice. Bestie Dean. Hell yes. Bruh, Dean reforming and like Dallas being a part of that is just she's good night.
Yeah, go 42.
Oh my god.
You really gonna do it?
Okay.
Yeah, see, this is how he is, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night, Paltrow. I want to freaking eat my dinner. It's so long chatting.
We're currently 10-12 with a bunch of vehicles near Autopia Parkway. Gonna wait and see if anyone approaches and does the inevitable 1060.
Inevitable 1060 is fucking funny as hell. Wee! Oh god damn it. I was gonna park here, but fucking car alarm's going off. Is that Dean again? Is that Dean again? Hey, fancy meeting you here. Fuck, dude, it's so funny every time. Just randomly run into this guy all over the place. And it's like, is he stalking Dallas or is Dallas stalking him? Who knows? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Leo looks so sleepy. It's so adorable. Exactly, exactly. Dean reforming would be like, ugh, so good for Dallas. Okay, I actually need to go to Mr. PD and run these. So let me go to Mr. PD and run this gun really quick. Ah, my head. I'm curious to see if he gets on a payment plan.
Dispatch 5, Lapis 29, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, Bean.
Good night.
Okay, I'm at Mr. PD, safely inside a locked building. Can run evidence and fucking eat my dinner, finally. Ah, that was good. Dallas and talking to felons, what's new? Also probably telling felons too much. Alright, let me eat really quick.
Dispatch, show Hotel 7, Unit 1038, northbound San Luis with a white and colored double D, occupied 1 times female, blonde hair. Can I get 177?
What's a 99 en route? What was the 20 again?
Northbound San Vitus, just right outside the North Rockford Plaza entrance.
10-4.
Can you 10-9 the description of the vehicle for the 38, please?
White and colored double D.
That's a 991023.
It's funny every time, Jas.
Row 80, 76, 60, 68.
Plates coming back stolen and do not have registration, so I'm gonna ask her to step out.
Has it got tampering signs?
10-4.
Row 80, 23, 60, 68.
Grade 8 is 1042.
Good night. Sixty on 68 is code for row 80, 10-8.
Six charge 12, 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Alright. Officer discretion, baby.
Highway 99 shows an active 1080. Gonna be a white and colored double D occupied ×1 female, blonde hair. Northbound San Vitas Boulevard. Continuing northbound San Vitas Boulevard. left. Pulling a U-turn here. It'd be eastbound Eclipse, immediate right, South San Vitas. Continuing South San Vitas.
Hey, she ran. We still got our license, dudes.
Hey, firm. Could be going southbound 8 Milton Parkway. All right. Vehicles skidding in the middle of the road here. Going to be westbound San Andreas Ave, passing Red Garage. Continuing westbound San Andreas, a little right turn. And northbound Palomino Avenue.
You know what? I'm curious.
Are there any open channels? What's that? Eastbound La Porta Freeway.
Channel 2 is open.
10-4. We'll switch to channel 2.
Hey, Dallas.
Hi, Ivy. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I have a DMV related question if you have a minute.
Sure, go ahead.
So if an individual has unpaid fines, can they get a driver's license renewal?
No.
Okay. Can they get it if they're on a payment plan?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, we also can do partial payments if they're on a payment plan in order to do their license.
Okay.
You just have to they have to be making an effort to make payments on their licensing plans, and then we can go ahead and get them their license renewed.
Okay. Perfect. That's all I needed. I just spoke to someone who was illegally driving, but it was because they couldn't renew their license due to the fines. And so I'll let them know to reach out to the FIB handles the payment plans, right?
Yes, we do.
All right, I'll see if I can.
But they can always make a payment with us or FIB.
Oh, it is not a fine. They can pay off easily.
Oh yeah, that's fine. As long as they're making an effort or showing an effort to, then we're happy to, help them.
All right, perfect.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much, Ivy.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you, Timmy. I love and appreciate you too, bud. Holy essay. Jesus, Montag. This fucking guy. I said go to Pancake Parlor. I said go to Pancake Parlor, you fucking heathen. God damn it.
Row 80 and a 38, eastbound Sonora Road, just past 68, with a pink and colored motorcycle occupied 2 times.
Lima 01041.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
row 80, clear the 38. One warning issued.
EMS from PD.
10 for EMS.
Need 72s on Milton Road, cross with Howick Avenue.
10 for 76.
Yeah, reading that verdict, I'm not mad at all, honestly. It makes sense. Actually, I just had a thought. We're not throwing this away here. We'll throw it away at Grapeseed. Get mad? Why would I? It was a good verdict. Tow good tea. And got to tow an RV afterwards. Honestly, overall, also learned that if you have an unregistered firearm and a registered firearm, you still get a criminal possession for the registered one because the unregistered terminated your license. 10-2.
10-2. Page 35, transitioning off of Pigeon and back to regular patrol. Potentially gonna switch to a tow truck. We're going towing in Polito.
Oh, wow. Oh boy. Looking forward to the 13 alphas. Alright. Yeah, Montad did say it was good work. Very nice. And the reports being used for training baby defense lawyers, which is super cute. I love that. Oh yeah, Nikov. Is he still around? Probably not, right? No, I think I even said goodnight to him earlier. I'll just shoot him a text about the FTO stuff. Just realized her vest is done. What do you got for me though, dog? Ooh, a bat. Oh wait, no, that's, I don't need that. 38%? I'll take it, actually. No cups, by the way. Was there a first aid kit that had a little bit left in it? Yes, there was. Wow, 23%. Hold on now. 3 weed card, yep. Dallas always thinking of the budget.
Okay, I'll meet you two at the top of Del Perro.
Need food. Need food and a repair. Pancake parlor is down here. What's this? Bean machine. Ooh. Status on the Bravo?
He's drowned. She's fine. I'm going forward. Can we get a 52 to the end of Del Perro Pier?
Looks like we only have one EMS who's currently transporting someone, so it may be a minute. Bean machine does sound good. Sounds like Angie Winona? Maybe. I think Winona would be pretty Angie if well, maybe not. She's told Dallas before, you know, do whatever you want. But she might be a little bit upset about Dallas talking to Dean. God, Dallas is such a fucking idiot, man. I love her so much.
So Hotel 99, show channel 2 collapse. We have 195/47.
Danforth.
Is that a local? Her response to Bravo? Oh yeah, maybe. I'm just saying in general, she might be like a little upset. She finds out Dallas is out here talking to Dean in an isolated area with no backup. In fact, actively declining backup. Kind of. Is Sally behind us? Yeah.
Banshee 35, not Banshee, Loom 35, 76, what is it, Antler and Bone.
What the fuck is she doing? You doing a food tour, Genesis?
Checking property lines.
Oh, copy. God. I like how Dallas's immediate thought is, oh my gosh, she's going around. She wants to try all the food. That's fantastic. Meanwhile, Genesis, I'm gonna fuck her. Oh, she is definitely a bloom. Let's be real. Hello.
Hello.
You work at the bean machine?
Yeah, my name is Beverly.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dallas.
Dispatch
Okay.
5 Hotel 9910-7.
Could I get some food and coffee?
Okay.
Great. Hey, puppy. Sorry. Give me just a second. Can't see the menu from over there.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. Could I get the Wombo combo with a breakfast burrito and a BLT panini? And then to drink, could I get a honey almond milk flat white and an ice shaken espresso?
Okay.
This character's great. Choosing the pigeon. Oh my god, incredible. Love Genesis. Even if sometimes I have to really turn the radio down for her comms.
Units be advised, 71 near Galileo is a 311 call in for
15851. Oh, I'm so sorry.
10-4. If anyone's nearby, if they can just go up and triple check.
Okay. Are you a taxi?
What's up?
Are you a taxi?
A taxi? No.
Okay.
You bringing chips to share? Yeah, I've got enough to share. Sorry, I was just so I was so excited for the chip. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think about it. So sorry for crunching in your ears. I'm terrible. Thank you very much.
Okay. Mother Niles?
Sorry, what?
Do you know my Mother Niles?
I don't think so. I don't think I know a Niles.
He's my mother.
Oh. Can a 78s happen, please? Alright. Well, thank you so much for the food and coffee. I gotta go get back out there.
Okay.
Yep, you have a good one. Stay safe.
Okay.
Who is he? I love him. I love him. Okay. Who is he? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Hold on. I need to check something really quick. You can get in from here? No, you can't. Okay. You know what, actually? I can't do lights because I'm going to Grapeseed to... Oh wait, no, I already processed this evidence. I'm just throwing it out. Whoops. What repair place is open? It's Limitless, which is perfect.
5 Hotel 991042.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow. Yeah, ha ha. Ah. Uh-oh. That son of a bitch. Fucking locals, man. God damn it. God damn it.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 76 Mantis 195.
And we're
Dispatch Rutro 80, 1042.
good night.
Good night, Sally. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Dallas Folson's the rehab arc. A little bit. I'm thinking Folsom the rehab arc.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 23 Mantis.
War boss! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Oh my god, liar! Can't believe you did this. have to grab Dallas's paycheck.
Dispatch, Lily, 62, 1042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay, I didn't have $100 then whenever Dallas talked to him. It was like 300 something. You know.
Whiskey 94 is great, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night. Listen, Dallas is... Why is it so blue? Wait, why is it so blue? Why is it so blue? What the hell is all your money? Well, you know. That's a cool one. Looks sick. You upset about something? No. Listen, Dallas is not good with money. And when she has a lot, she considers, and by a lot, I mean a little in terms of how the state works. Oh, I'm so blue, haha. So like Dallas has $5,000 or like 10,000 even, and she thinks she has so much fucking money. And she's always just giving her money away. It's terrible, but I love it. It's terrible for her, but I love it so much as a character trait. Because it's just so... She's down bad constantly. And yet she has nice things, somehow. Like, she has a nice car. She has an Akuma. Wow! Is Yellowjack open? No.
Loom 35 transitioning to Lucky 35.
Her house must be nice too. Dallas is homeless.
Guys.
Dallas is homeless. Yeah, she got some nice pillows for the pillow fort and blankets. Hello. We meet again.
CAD.
15851.
Dispatch, I've got a few fast-moving vehicles considering northbound Popular Street. Looks to be a Lampadati Novak and a few other cars. Looks to be some kind of family or something considering northbound.
A what? A Lampadati Novak? Sorry, what was that?
How's your day been?
Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. How about you?
I've been chilling for the most part.
That's
and working here.
Yeah.
I've got a 1038
Selling food occasionally.
At 1038 northbound Popular Street with 3 vehicles. Can I get some 77s down here?
By the way.
Nah, it'll be alright, thank you.
Alrighty.
Honestly, with grapeseed cars, half of our doors are gone most of the time anyways, so.
Right.
I appreciate you, thank you.
Of course,
Hello?
076.
Go get food? Alright, get something yummy. What else, Selena?
Be advised, I'm getting circled by 3 other racers.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, Selena, what you
One's
doing?
gonna be in a black Dominator ASP, one's gonna be in a white
Well,
Lampadati Novak.
nothing really.
Dominator ASP.
Nice.
We also got a white card
What's up?
with a hard top.
How you doing?
And a black tailgater S,
Pretty good, actually. It's been a decent day.
Lots of
Yeah,
race cars.
I've been riding around with Ashley and Alice.
Yeah, how are they doing?
Well, Ashley's being a sad sack right now.
Oh,
Alice is
gosh.
trying to get her.
Why is Ash sad right now?
I don't know. It's that time of day where she has to be a drama queen.
She's not supposed to be doing that. She could hurt herself.
Okay, Alice has her.
Alright.
So what's up? Do anything cool today?
Lost my court case.
Lost the case.
Yeah, lost my court case.
The other available 10-8 units.
Whiskey 32 can be in route momentarily.
Why?
Why? What happened?
Didn't prove enough constructive possession. Oh. Selena?
I'm gonna sign off
Oh.
first.
For what?
So I don't have to get called as a 77.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I don't feel like it.
I mark myself 10-7.
Huh?
I mark myself 10-7. I don't care.
Actually, yeah, if I just mark myself 10-7 and stay inside here.
10-7, we're having a meeting. No, Dallas knows better than to tell fucking Selena shit nowadays. Fool her twice.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
So yeah, lost my court case, but it's okay. Did learn that if someone has
Yeah, let me go help Genesis before she gets shot at.
Okie dokie. Did learn if
How's the 20,
someone
Genesis?
has an unregistered firearm and firearm registered to someone else, it still counts as criminal possession for the registered firearm because the license is automatically suspended with the unregistered firearm. So if you find both in the same place and you have enough constructive possession, that's 2 counts.
Is it a race? I'm sorry.
At least.
No, it's not a race. It's just a bunch of bozos driving like idiots.
Wow. Hello.
If it was a race, they would have been left
Hello.
here already.
She's been like this half the day.
Got to tow an RV. And I might tow more. Yeah.
There's some RVs by Mount Gordo.
Are they close to water?
Very.
Very?
As in, they're right on the shore.
Oh.
But it's impossible to get a tow there, so I need a cargo bob.
Impossible, you say? I know a guy. Haven't
One of the
seen him
smaller
in a
tow
bit,
trucks.
but- it can't be a smaller tow truck for RVs. It has to be the big one. Good night. RVs don't fit on the smaller ones. Trust me, I tried today.
Good luck getting that. Because it's on some cliffs.
Oh, don't worry. I know a guy who loves interesting tows. And I think he would love to tow some RVs as well.
All the units are slowly going 42.
Mm-hmm.
It's also getting late because of daylight saving.
You think that's crazy, Indy. Good night.
Good night.
And you think that's crazy, Indy. Dallas knows a foot pimp. Listen. Dallas is, nice. Dallas is learning things, slowly but surely. Add wholesome stuff to the lingo list. True, true. You need Bestie Dean to find out about the lingo list.
So what's going on, Dallas? You gonna continue patrolling, or are you calling it tonight?
I might call it. I need to go clock off and grab my paycheck.
Same.
I gotta bring the car back to Grapeseed. But that gives me an excuse to ride my bike.
True.
Have you ridden on my bike yet?
I have. It's
right.
ridiculous.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Hello.
Can't hear if he said anything.
I don't think he did.
That he said something.
I don't think he said anything. Because I didn't hear anything either. Ashley, you want to go riding on my bike? My bike? Yeah?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
My back.
My bike.
My back.
My
My bike.
Want to get our paychecks now, real quick?
No, I want to get paid for today.
Yeah, isn't that what you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
need
after you
to-
sign off?
Yeah. I guess I could sign off, run over there, get a paycheck, and then come sign back on so I could bring the car back to Grapeseed.
That's what I was gonna do.
You have a car to bring back to Grapeseed?
Well, minus that part.
Yeah.
Just gonna sign off duty and then run over.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let me change, so
We don't look nearly as enticing.
yeah. Good night, Bo.
Target.
Right.
Take care, Bo.
Oh, do you want to see what I wore to court today?
Ooh, cool.
And then, if needed, boom, add this.
I should probably do that too. This is my court outfit.
Nice.
Very simple.
Yep.
I wonder if I can put a vest over it.
Maybe. I need to talk to Harold to see if I can get them to put the grapeseed badge, like give it a little snap so it'll fit on the belt.
That would be cool.
Yeah, because technically the one I'm wearing is, corrections?
Corrections, yep. I used to have that same, kind of belt when I was a skip tracer as well. Eh, it's not too bad.
We're gonna get a 1080 with a white color Dominator ASP occupied 2-time.
Ready to go.
Yep.
Alright. This is my back to school fit.
I was gonna say, you look like a student.
Perfect. We'll be back, Ash. Yeah, we did a photo shoot for the Grapeseed calendar.
Nice.
We went over to Davis to take the photos. Johnson, clock us out, please. Thank you, bud.
There's a VU calendar shoot coming up.
Oh, really?
Guess what the theme is?
What?
Bikers.
Oh, nice.
It's on the calendar, right? So, in one of the chats that they didn't remove me from, they were reminding people who were actually in an MC to not wear their clothes.
That's funny.
That's very fucking funny. So sleepy. I feel so sleepy.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's, you know, maybe it's the daylight savings time, I don't know.
Could be.
Impending.
God, please, Indy. Nobody kidnaps Dallas. Her plot armor is too strong.
$6,000.
Wow.
So good. I thoroughly enjoy being paid, don't you?
Oh.
What? You get like 8, 9, 10, 12?
10.
You're not broke anymore.
I'm not broke anymore. I only had $34 to my name before I got my paycheck.
How did you live?
What do you mean?
How did you live?
What? I mean, I got enough.
$34 in a dream?
What's the latest on Amelia? Still missing, unfortunately.
Back to the police station before those bikers get an idea.
Sure. You know, I almost got kidnapped earlier.
Really? By who?
I have no idea. They were wearing all black. They looked like they were on a SWAT team. Because I found some joints in a trash can outside the hospital when I went to go throw out my bad food. And I was documenting it. And this person comes up and is like, wait, were you taking pictures? And I'm like bullshitting some nature art stuff, photography things. And then they're like, they asked me, how would you feel about getting kidnapped? And I was like, I'm in full uniform, by the way. Then I was like, you know, that wouldn't be good for you, honestly, because I'm government employee, obviously, and that's a bigger charge. So probably don't want to do that. And they're like, well, why are you here? I'm like, well, my 2 friends are in the back. I'm waiting to see if they wake up after getting shot. And then there was a pause, and they're like, you know what? You have a lovely day, and I hope your friends recover.
That's not suspicious at all.
Mm-hmm. And they got on a bike and left.
Nice.
Jackson, we're back. Thank you. Yeah, I responded to those 78s earlier in my court fit. Honestly,
it's a good court fit.
Yeah, it's nice.
I might need to get a different one, so I can fit the vest just in case.
Looks like HOA. Tell me, look at this. I found this orange shirt, and I was like, this is perfect to go under the Letterman. So I just went with all orange and like black and white. Oh, Selena, what was that fit?
Hi guys.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Can't complain. I didn't get shot today, so that's a huge bonus.
That is good. That is good.
Huh?
I said that's always good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm about here and be a mute.
Alright.
Every single unit's basically gone off duty.
Oh no.
Almost. There's... 1,
Dallas
2,
has 20
3,
fucking burner
4,
phones.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 units. 9. Someone just went off duty.
Oh boy. Well, it's about to be... it's
7, because I'm going off duty.
I'm probably gonna go off duty too, honestly.
Okay.
Like, I'm not tired, but I probably should, like, go to bed.
Yeah.
Listen, Indy... Dallas has plans, okay? That's all I'll tell you. People from the VU are double dipping at Bahama Mamas.
Here we go. What?
Just laughing that you did it over phone, but then I turned on the radio and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Southbound Alta, high rates of speed of 115. Southbound Alta, Vespucci.
You know who our vehicle is?
Negative.
RO?
Sure don't. Left southbound Carson.
10K.
Oh wow, look at these pictures of ramen.
From fucking working PD alone. Ramen?
Ramen is pretty good.
Southbound Carson, crossing
Wow.
Jamestown.
I wonder, is it like the real ramen or like the little ramen that comes in a packet?
It's real enough.
But he's not doing it right.
So it's the ramen that comes in a packet.
Right, southbound.
Yeah, but it's the expensive kind of packet.
Oh, fancy.
The quality does surprisingly go up with it. You
Really?
wouldn't expect it to, but it does.
Does it?
Yeah. Right northbound, Popular Street. What are you right now, Alex? Northbound, Popular. Their apex here. Onto the sidewalk. Northbound, Popular Street. Continuing northbound, 22 left, westbound Vespucci. MRPD, Mr. PD for sure. Mr. PD approaching the DMV. Using the DMV left southbound Strawberry.
He's gonna blast it through the Legion Square, but he saw a local kind of drive through in his line.
Drive through his line.
Apex left southbound. Street. Left east.
Ugly
Alright, guys.
motorcycle.
You have a good night, okay?
You too.
Right southbound. Still innocence.
People using emojis in the titles is so fucking funny. Wait.
Forum Drive.
Can you have a name that's emojis?
U-turn. Eastbound Davis. Northbound Innocence. Holding left. On Innocence. Forum Alley, southbound. Gonna go on to Forum. The full alley, still southbound. Forum will pop out onto Strawberry. Oh, they hit a dumpster. What the heck? Right. Westbound Strawberry, left southbound Carson. Left eastbound Davis. Turn at Bishop's Alley and get some chicken. Oh, vehicle 50.
Oh, you took a squeeze, go back around.
I'm good, I got him. We're gonna
Interesting.
be continuing through squeezes northbound off in Davis, heading towards Strawberry. Gonna be on Strawberry, taking more cuts and alleyways.
I'll
I
go to that
50.
injured
We're
person.
gonna be continuing northbound on Elgin.
What'd you say?
I'm going to injured person.
Signators are comms. Westbound Adams Apple still. Approaching Clay. Southbound Clay. 950 to go back onto Adams Apple. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
Sorry guys, I had a good line.
Space wagon.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Rolling left northbound Power.
The wagon from space.
Let's do it under 60. We're still in the city.
Ooh, the Leica's on duty.
Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple.
You got a boo boo. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they're taking a line.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I was wearing my seatbelt, but I crashed and still went flying out the window.
I hate when that happens.
No.
Is there an EMS? There is an EMS. Let me see if she can come on up here. Is it Reno?
They're gonna be going up
no.
onto, what is it, Alta Street? You might be able to catch them.
Radio check, channel 6.
Into.
EMS from PD.
On the highway.
52 requests,
No, they
latest
got off, they went
47 on
northbound.
Route
I didn't see
68.
him
Gonna
go
be a
west.
vehicle accident.
Yeah, headbound east.
I'm gonna continue northbound Meteor Street.
Not communicate on the radio.
She still hears it, but you gotta
yeah.
text her.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get the hearing part. I just didn't know if like respawning and all that stuff.
Pretty close, so.
I think she usually does like 311 calls and stuff, or cards.
Oh, hey,
That's what she
wow.
called it.
I'm not
Gotcha.
good.
Oh my god. Never mind. It's RT300.
She wants me to come voluntarily.
White.
Oh.
No.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I don't think it's not safe for
I'm gonna check casino parking.
I don't know.
Be a fun little adventure.
I used to be a doctor, not an EMS, so.
Same thing, just don't fucking do what Garcia did and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna check these little high
Don't fucking do a tracheotomy in fucking before transporting or anything like that.
I don't know what that means.
Certainly look like it.
Garcia's special, okay?
uh,
I have a brain. And I'm not used to studying people. I'm used to saving their lives. So. It's a different, you know, what do you call it? Set of skills.
Tequila law parking.
Here's
You
the
dying.
mess.
I'm not
You're bleeding.
dying yet.
No dying.
Not yet.
Not allowed. I'll arrest you if you die.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's
Yep,
illegal.
yep.
It's government property damage.
Yup.
Not anymore. I'm not DOC anymore, so it's not government property damage.
Still a citizen in Los Santos, it's government
Yep,
damage.
yep.
You flew out of your car.
I have my seatbelt on, so you can't quite die.
Okay.
Alright, you guys gonna be alright here?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you guys. Stay safe.
Get some ice
if you do see any other cars, any fancy racer cars, you tail them closely, they might find the guy we're looking for. Do be advised, all the individuals were wearing black helmets.
Oh, wow.
God, what a shocker.
Is radio clear?
10-2.
Copy that. Dispatch show Girly Pop 19, clear latest 47, 76, 71's Raton Canyon.
Hey, firm, girly pop. Right near these 37s. I'm gonna head there.
Go ahead and call the CPL.
Wait, firm, let's we're gonna call this one UTL. I'm gonna get 76 to that latest 60 and oh, nope, it's Gemini towing. Never mind. Which
Lima Zero's gonna go anyways.
You know what, yeah, we should go anyways. We should just go there to be... We're gonna dab on them,
What?
especially if it's Corbin. I think that'll be funny.
He's still in jail.
Oh, is he still in jail?
No, he's not.
Still in jail.
C32, code 6 hot. Switch.
Lima Zero 23, the carjacking call.
Who the fuck is there? I called that I was going to these goddamn 71s. I'm going to make more 71s, motherfucker, if you don't fuck up off my goddamn shots fired team. This is my one last call. Okay, well, we know it's probably not Dean. Early Pop 19, 23, 71's Cassidy Trail, Red Canyon. What? Oh, sorry. Oh. The Bauer? What the fuck is Bauer doing here?
There's 2 casings,
Oh.
2 projectiles, and there's a down mountain line behind us. Don't know. Don't know too much more or anybody out here.
Okay. Hey, Mouse.
Up to you if you want to collect the casings.
Okay. Will do. You looking for Amelia? Maybe. Honestly, yeah, probably.
Whiskey 32, code 4 UTL, distribution now 37 is 10
Awkwardly expressionless. Uh-oh, I might need to stay up now.
Just kidding, they're still 8.
You're up a bit later than normal.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay. Bauer is sad. Push him. No, he should push Dallas.
I've got work to do.
Okay. You want company? Bauer? Alright, well, we gotta stay awake and keep an eye on Brock. Dispatch from PD.
Go ahead.
Did we get any 911 or 311 calls or texts about mountain lion shooting off Cassidy Trail?
10-4, after you guys responded, I had a 911 call come in. They're on the lower area.
Copy that, thank you. Dallas is gonna document this anyways because it gives her an excuse to stay in the area. There's projectile. There's casings. Oh, the casing should be up there. God, he's doing his sad boy hours.
Whiskey 32, 10-8,
Good for
UTL,
him.
30
Good for him. We stand some good like sad boy and girl hours.
60's at the tow yard. Code 4. Oh, that ain't.
There were 2 casings, but I only see the one. His door just fucking fell off.
Hey, Genesis, I think you're missing a door 3 or 4.
Hello.
Hey, I need
What's up?
you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on Bauer's blip tonight.
On Bowers?
Yeah, just make sure he's good.
Okay.
I can't blip watch while I'm on duty as well.
No, you're fine. No, you're good. Yeah, I'll try as best as I can. It's kind of hard to not being able to fucking talk on the radio. So.
But you can't. Why can't you talk on the radio?
There's no other dispatchers around.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm not tow. I do tow, but I'm dispatch FTO. You can talk on the radio.
Okay, I thought it had to be like somebody was actually signed in as a FTO with me, but
no. If you like,
that's why I'm kind of confused on it, because like I have the radio sign off. So.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I was always just, I don't know. I have to double check with her, but from what I got told from the beginning was another dispatcher has to be around for me to be able to talk. But I guess in my brain, I took that as they have to be actively clocked in as a dispatcher. And, you know,
no.
obviously you guys are busy doing PD stuff, so.
No, because, like, I can still listen to, like, your comms
To my
over
comms,
radio and everything.
yeah.
So if there's a
Okay.
problem, I can still
You can
hear
still address it.
and, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good to get on radio.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, and the other thing I was told I have to work on is cards, so if
Okay.
you want to keep an eye on my cards.
Yeah, will do.
All right, appreciate it.
Of course. Oh shit, speaking of toes, I need to go investigate fucking god damn it. Need to investigate Lit's fucking
Whiskey 3276, Cassie Trail.
goddamn gangrene again. God damn it. I'm going to get tea, god damn it. Dude, they're silent! They are silent! What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is happening? Hello? I see the spinning circle in the corner. Gangrene on head! Holy fuck! Gangrene on her head! Jesus Christ! Get shadow roamed! Oh my god! Gangrene on head is insane. I'm getting tea! I need to stay awake now. This is funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Alice.
Okay, I'm here. Alt F4 and cancel exit should fix it.
4040 dispatch. When you arrive, could I get a update, please?
Dallas.
Bauer?
Hey, Dallas.
Alice, what happened?
There was a mountain lion.
Yeah, well, I killed it. I shot it in the head.
Oh.
She's conscious and talking, claiming it was a mountain lion.
10-4.
We have EMS around.
Bauer?
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I actually can't. What?
Can you see anything now?
No. Oh, my radar. My radar.
Can you see anything now?
No.
Units, be advised, the latest 311 for Gemini towing.
Yeah, we're cackling about it on DPPD radio.
He's like,
10-4.
he's conscious, but we
Oh,
might,
by the way,
we might
guys,
need to give her a moment just to like,
Corbin shouldn't have his
No,
CDL.
that's fine.
He literally
get her
committed fraud,
bearings.
man.
I can't see anything.
Okay,
No.
please step it away.
And he can still tow. Blame the person who's the president.
Please don't move the 47th.
That would require, you know what
I can't see.
It's okay. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Also, be advised, dispatch
Looks
is
like you
available for
have
emergency
got
tows
an
if needed.
infection here from the bite. So I'm just gonna inject you with some doxycycline.
Okay.
So I'm gonna help you sit up a little bit first. You're gonna be okay.
Is it like a reshade? Is
kitty?
I hear the murder kitty.
It's coming down the mountain. Someone please take care of that.
What?
So hold on, yeah, his CDL is suspended.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
My vision.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, wait. It was actually gangrene in the game.
I'm just gonna get the doxycycline in. Okay.
Okay.
One shot.
Apparently, I still only had my civilian.
I need 2 shots.
$1.
Alright, his CDL suspended now.
Hopefully.
We got him, boys. And girls. And everyone in between.
You want to advise him over 301 of that?
Okay, you might need a 3rd shot. 'Cause
It's-
this looks like. Is this an old one?
No.
Okay.
I had an infection the other day, but that got treated. So oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright now.
Okay.
I feel better, but I also feel worse. It's the game.
You're assisting.
Yeah.
You're
I'm not.
assisting my
I'm
shots.
not. I'm not. Please just OD Dallas on whatever this is.
Be advised, Genesis Moon Golf Cart and Fly Dark are now on foot. Gonna go watch Corbin Texas possibly.
Interesting. Well. It's good to
We're
know
gonna
that.
watch him operate a.
Okay.
Let's see if you feel better after that.
Hey,
We're gonna watch him
There we go.
operate a tow truck illegally without a
You
CDL.
wanna exit the vehicle?
What? You guys can't suspend it right then and then go arrest him
How
for
do you
operating
feel?
a CDL.
I did not.
Everything's kind of like sepia.
Yeah, it's because of the infection. It doesn't.
Like, 22 last. We're not doing
It
that.
doesn't.
Next time he's in the room, we're rolling in.
That's still sepia.
Yeah, we have to
Tell him over
go
301
to
Okay.
the doc.
Okay.
Because
No,
it
it's just fine.
doesn't seem like my shots work. I still have them.
Okay.
so only a doctor can help you, I think. So if you want to come to Eclipse with
Also,
us, that would be nice.
Okay.
Come
Should I
on, man.
ride with
It
you
was gonna be
guys
really
or?
funny.
That would be preferable, so I
Okay.
can keep an eye on you.
Alright,
so
well,
you
while
don't
we're
pass
waiting
out
that,
again.
Banshee 35, not Banshee 35,
Okay.
Lucky 35, 76, 1060
So let's
airport.
head to the hospital.
Whiskey
Jesus
32
Christ.
off radio 5.
These kitty bites are getting worse and worse. X-ray 54, 76 to Eclipse Medical with 147. Doctors from EMS. I got 147 with a severe infection. I tried to treat it, but it's a feisty one. Here we go. Yo, everyone has their seatbelt on?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to see everything now? It's just very bright, maybe.
It's very bright, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh,
that's great. You can see that your eyes wasn't hurt. You never know when they bite you or scratch.
Yeah, they keep sneaking up on me lately. I don't even hear them.
Yeah, some of them are very quiet, you know. They like to pounce on their prey before they make a sound.
Yeah.
They're different kinds.
Hey guys,
Dallas's skin is so scarred and fucked up.
Yeah, over here at,
The syringe will not go through.
76.
A lot of armor. Yeah, no. Mountain lions are Dallas's kryptonite.
It looks like there seems to be golf gang civil war.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are actually going into a civil war. They're on the radio now.
Golf gang civil war.
Well, hopefully the doctors can help you.
Yeah.
Yeah. These infections, I don't know. Some of these are like seem to hang in there very well.
I had one the other day from a dog bite, but
yeah,
that one was okay. That one went away after some antibiotics or something.
Yeah.
Occupied 3
Like
times
it's
by,
weird because I
violent
gave you
felons.
one syringe and like you know it took that, but it doesn't let me give you more syringes. And that's a
Considering
big
eastbound on
problem. It
Tokyo
doesn't-
Parkway.
It doesn't seem to have an effect
3
with the
times
second one.
occupied. 3
And that's the only
potentially
things we
violent
have.
felons of the golf gang.
Gosh.
So if there's no doctors, I guess your vision is gonna be a little impaired for a while.
If this is anything like the other time, I'm gonna pass out eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is more severe, especially in the
Be
head
advised,
area.
I think another crashed plane happened.
It does affect people a little differently.
Why does that keep happening?
Oh yeah, there's definitely a crash plane.
Still continuing northbound through the
Nice, there's doctors. God
the
bless.
green territory. Oh, they 50'd? Are they 50'd again?
X-ray 54.
They're going through
23.
alleyways and stuff, right?
Zero
Eastbound, innocent. Thank you.
Left northbound power.
Let's head up.
Power crossing media. Left west.
It was sad boy hours here.
Right northbound.
I'm on the elevator with Penelope.
M2, active 80.
Oh, hard 50.
They almost made it over. Wait.
There's an officer there.
No, don't do that. They're gonna get over it. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Alright,
They
here,
didn't get over it.
come down here and lay down. Let's take a look.
Pictures just been
Okay.
clogged the Bell Freeway, bad lane.
God, it is so bright in here.
Oh yeah, we'll get you taken care of.
So they have a severe infection. I given them one dose of doxycycline, 250. I tried to give them more, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't. I can't inject it.
Took a jump. Eastbound, Delaware Freeway.
It seems like.
Eastbound,
Yeah.
Delaware Freeway.
But otherwise, they seem fine. Little vision is a little impaired right now because of the infection.
Holding right, southbound, Delaware
So, can you tell me what happened? I mean, how exactly did you get this infection?
Mountain lion.
I see.
I was investigating its fallen brethren and it still attacked me.
We're gonna be entering the on-ramp, off-ramp into the Rockford Hills.
That's looking pretty bad right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a blood sample real quick.
Yeah,
Right,
go ahead.
northbound.
Here, you want me to stand back just in case
We're going
the
through their little
arms
thing.
have a bit of a reach?
I think I got it.
Still continuing eastbound, Delaware Freeway.
There's your comms, southbound.
Oof, that's smelling a little south of cheese on that one. It's a little concerning.
Alta Garage.
There we go.
Into Alta Garage, southbound.
Bunker people, no! No, Dallas is not joining in the no-nos.
Yeah, that's a
Right,
great advanced
westbound,
infection. We gotta get that
Mitsubishi.
treated right away.
Yeah.
Some White Garage. Great northbound lane.
Mark myself 10-7.
Left,
Dr. Payne.
westbound, San Ann. Crossing Palomino Ave.
Oh.
Bound San Ann.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Is there
it's
any-
getting not as bright. That's so
Are there any
nice.
10-8 units still able to attach? This is 3 times occupied by
Just
potentially
administered
violent
a
criminals.
dose of antibiotic right there. Very high dosage since
Whiskey 30.
they said you were pretty severely infected.
Yeah.
You just let me know if things start going to get back to normal. I'll give that a moment to work its way through your system.
Okay.
Alley. Up and on by the tennis courts. Eastbound, how about on Dorset? Right. Southbound Dorset.
No. No, no, no's, Dallas. No, Dallas, no, no's.
16883.
Still mobile.
No problem.
Just gonna clean this up. We gotta get this cleaned up. Yeah. Gotta be a little tender. Yeah, a little tender.
Dallas more. Didn't anybody? The Leica, okay. Ooh, the Leica. Ooh. Ooh, the Leica.
You're gonna feel a little pinch. I'm just gonna numb the area before we get this cleaned up so that way you won't feel any pain, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. We gotta get this dead tissue out of here so that way you won't get any more infection.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a Leica. Where's Bauer?
Secondary, taking comms, going northbound, Rockford Drive. Left, westbound, South Boulevard.
Bauer's at Mr. PD. Oh wait, I need to.
Just gonna check and see if that's taking effect. Are you feeling any of that?
I'm not feeling weird.
You're feeling a little weird? Okay. That just means it's working.
Ooh, almost a solo box spot.
Driver of the vehicle was driving his motorbike earlier. Southbound Dorset, good lane. Right, southbound.
Medically scrub away this dead tissue here so that we can get the infection under control. Oh yeah, you're gonna feel some pressure. It's gonna feel a little weird, but shouldn't be feeling any pain. If you feel any pain, you just let me know, okay?
Okay, I'm good.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
On the Arcadius building. Tried to go on the freeway. They fucked it up. Los Lunas Boulevard.
I am right here. We can take a talk.
Let's get this cleaned up. Flush that out.
Or channel 2.
Oh, what if we? I was literally just about to say, Nitro. What if we give Dallas a little scar? Let's see if there's one that looks cool or appropriate. But she's already got like facial blemishes from the campfire incident.
All right, let's get you closed up.
Sure too. Bro, getting stitches is so strange. I had to get stitches on my cheek once. This is a little familiar. Yeah, it was so strange because they numbed the area and you just kind of felt a little tug.
All right. Nice, clean, fresh band-aid on there.
Hi, girl.
How's your vision? Is it still very bright in here?
Oh, it's okay now.
Everything's back to normal?
Yeah.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Who is he? Heinrich Zimmerman and Jessica Payne. Nice. Oh my god, I feel so much better.
You think you can stand up for me?
I can try.
All right. So with the stitches, just be very careful not to do anything strenuous to open those up. With the bandage, you're going to notice some spotting on the bandage from the wound. That's normal, but if it starts soaking through the bandage, come back so that way we can take a look at it, make sure everything's still okay. We got the infection under control, but of course, if you notice like the area still feels hot to the touch, pus is leaking out, or if it's looking really, really red, come back here so that way we can get you treated for the infection again. And yeah, I think that's about it. So you should be good to go. The lidocaine should wear off in like 30 minutes or so.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Just be careful out there.
I'll try.
What was your name, officer?
Dallas?
Deputy?